Can I do this? Oh, let's go. Okay. Right before I got the tomato. Pass. Damn it. Fuck. God damn.
Aura. Because Luna is 50% of defense. So to put it in perspective, 75 times 0.3. And this is just math, so 75 times 0.3 is 22.5, so 22. If you want your Luna to offer you more value, they have to be over 44 defense. Which doesn't happen too often, I would say. 44 defense. Yeah. I have 53 speed. He has 49 plus 5, 45. I think we're good. Oh, it's normal tire thing. You bastard. Wait, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Just teleport in, get the shot off. Is it advantage? No, it's not. Get the shot off. Even with extra defense, yeah, it's not happening. Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, what?
This is 2 cheers. 25 bits.
Maybe one day I'll have you.
Look at him, he's so far away. And it goes through.
Not sure.
This is the most unique burp DSP's ever given us. Because he's leaning away. He's so far away. He could have just burped into the ground. I gotta watch it in slow motion. Just mute the fucking stream. Just mute the stream for the next 50 seconds. Really?
Yeah, I got my bits on me.
Marked _
That was ridiculous, dude. That was actually ridiculous.
You believe all the burps and shit? Seriously. Insane low.
Well then. Ah, fuck, I should have said anything. Fuck.
Here, I'll do this. Mute the audio. Congratulations to Scotty Pippen. Scotty Pimpin has won. Yes. Can I get prayer hands in chat? Big ups to Scotty Pimpin. Playing as Luke. Fist lovers have won the day. Ass and feet lovers have lost, unfortunately. But that's okay. They have the salty run back next time. It's all good. But that's all. I'm just gonna use some random victory fanfare from Final Fantasy, probably. That's what I'm just gonna do. Ooh. Damn, I don't know how to clear one. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna go back to this.
Oh, am I not muted? No! No! Help! he shot my, that's literally what happened though. He shot my car up. The monkey shot my car up. When has that ever happened in any, when have you ever been able to say that monkey shot my car up? Like, monkeys shouldn't even be carrying guns in the first place. He comes and shoots my car up. I literally just paid that car off. Thank God I have the ability to respawn them. Why are people laughing? That's literally what happened. My car got shot up by a monkey. Sure, I can if I just don't stream anymore, like if I ever, like I'll tell you if I stop streaming for any reason at all. But if I just never come back, not just in a stream, but even in people's chats, I fucking died. Real talk. Call the cops. Peaches knows what department to call. Like, if I ever want to throw in the towel, proverbially, as a streamer, I will tell you people. And I have no interest to. There's no reason not to. I love you guys. But, if we go, like, I don't know, more than a week, and there's no Dinger stream, and I haven't contacted anyone, and I haven't been in anyone's chats at all, you know, all the chats you would usually see me in, I died. This isn't a bit, this isn't anything. This is just how I am. I literally died if that happens.
Bro, You know what? I'm starting to wonder. Is the hitbox for these explosions smaller for American audiences? Because, like, it's so suspicious. Like, how does that miss? It's so weird.
Yeah. Morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Did you guys know? Did you guys know that Kwanzaa is a completely fake holiday, conceived by a bunch of scheming, conniving black nationalists who wanted to take over the country? You guys know this? The leader was convicted of holding slaves. He held slaves in his own home and raped a bunch of ladies. So happy first day of Kwanzaa, everybody. Yes! It's time for the 12 days of Dongza! Yes! We're gonna start by playing a game where we lock all the black nationalists away. We're gonna play... It's back to Grand Theft Auto. No, okay. Alright, was that a bit forced? Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for using the new Show Me the Papi Redeem. Yes. There it is. You just saw it. And we brought back what I hauled today, featuring, that's right, 11 Christmas gifts received by me, yours truly. It's all up to a roulette, a randomizer, determining what gift you see. Aquasaber revealed the Mario movie poster got into me by one of my nieces, even though I haven't seen the movie yet. I guess she just saw it and thought of me. That tends to be most of the gifts I get. They see something and they think, oh yeah, I think Dingus would like this. Even though he got the context he got is like, oh well, everyone else always gets some Charlie Brown stuff. So I'm sure he'll like this. I'll tell you this though, we set up the mini fridge. The mini fridge is set up. It's pretty neat, very compact, not too difficult to set up at all. Just plug it in, and give it 5 minutes to rev up, and yeah, that's it. It just works. It's good to go. We're cooling cans in there as we speak. So that's cool. We're still using the phone stand here. We got the Dingus cellular device all nicely situated here in landscape mode while being supported, and I can look at my phone and I can like see supplementary information about the stream or what song's playing on the backup list. But big ups to the swollen__ones who are here again for another stream in the evening time. Big ups to the dingers and the dongers and everybody else who's here in the now, as well as people showing up in the immediate and far-flung future. Like the lurkers looking at me, taping the stream together. Like D-Scythe, Golem, Shroom, Dukeem, Eagles, do the wiggles. UNFW1, the unfun one, Audrey Up, Pim Pam, Cold Life, Aqua Saber, Eddie B, 43, and Pim Pam with his watch streak of 5, Zitrazella C, and Peaches and Keem, the 20 stream streak that still doesn't beat Goon, so. You gotta hope like Goon loses power one night for like 24 hours so that his Chatterino doesn't log in constantly. Big ups Easy Money _2. Welcome to the Dinganet! I can't do it as incensed as Rich does it. But you know what else is rich? The swollen ___ dingus emote library, which just received a new emote. We have Swollified Grinch. It's one of the 2 bonus animated emote slots I was allotted. I finally filled it up. Just as I said last night, I was like, you know what? That's Streaming Grinch. That Streaming Grinch would make a perfect Poggers / frightened emote. I have received 0 emote contributions, so I had to make them myself, right? As of now, all emote slots are filled. So the only way I can get any more is if we beg hands and knees to Jeff Bezos there, or if we Grinch partner somehow, and then we get like 30 more slots just for being cool like that. Could be worse. Could have gotten you a Shy Guy porn art commission. Hey, you should say Shy Gal. You realize Shy Guy is an entirely different character. The whole fam knows he is the Nintendo shop. Well, I think they just, you know, whenever they come over, I think I think most of them just take a look-see around the place, and they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, I could probably get them something like that. The thing is, most of the stuff I do have, though, is like stuff that doesn't have readily accessible merch if you're a normie. Like, what about this, what am I looking at here? What about this Lucina Figma? How many Lucina merchandise, what Lucina merchandise do you see at like a Target? You know what I'm talking about there? So I guess they just go for the easy stuff. And you know, Mario's got a lot of merch out there. So they see like, I don't know, the one, I say one, I'm fucking lying. The couple of Mario things I have. So like, okay, well, he's obviously a fan of the Red Plumber. They see all the other Snoopy and Charlie Brown shit I get gifted by every other relative I have. So like, oh, okay, easiest gift in the world. Just get him even more Snoopy stuff. And that's how we build up a collection of Snoopy. We have like a Snoopy museum here. That's how you build up a museum of Snoopy stuff over the years. It doesn't stop. From book compilations of the comic strips to like shirts, the non-stop shirts, the hats, the beanies, the socks. Who could forget the socks? The DVDs. Oh, last year I got a whole fucking puzzle, and it's not even one of those fucking. It's like an 800-piece puzzle. It's sitting over there mocking me. Then they look up the price and they're like, monk ass, we have to wait here. Think it's an official streamer? I agree. I mean, I am on the Purple platform. It is an official streaming platform. It's not like I'm unofficial. It's not like I don't exist, right? I know exactly what I said and exactly what you really want. I have no idea what you're talking about. I disagree. Okay, but yeah, we're going back to GTA London. I see the guy is playing Yakuza. This is kind of good and bad. The good thing is, it's not Street Fighter or Call of Duty, so it's not going to be constant noises in my ear 99% of the time. The bad thing is it's Yakuza, and I may be the one causing noises watching it because it's gonna be me snoring if I'm watching Yakuza. But I'm promised. I'm looking at the title, right, and I seem to be promised story, progress, and chill vibes or something to that effect. So it won't be side content, meaning we may actually get cutscenes, and these cutscenes may or may not have action. However, as I am staring at the big screen right now, I can't help but notice the guy is not doing story, but instead playing pool. What does pool have to do with the story, Dave? David, why are we doing this? Why? Don't worry, when Yakuza ends, he'll have a new Yakuza to play. I know, right? What is this fucking Pride Month Earth? Ah, I saved it. Big ups to D-Cypher on their 40 stream streak. Thing is, once partner, he'll have to go interactive. That's what these segments are for. These are the interactive chill segments. Yeah, you're right. Our Christmas miracle was a Slim Ralph. A Slim Ralph, and he got his own Christmas wish. Christmas miracle, the hot, spicy Latinx. How do we pronounce that? Zitter never told me how. But yeah, he's got the, you know how Gator, Peaches, do you remember the Gator story, his Puerto Rican girlfriend? Now Ralph is literally living that dream, except it's a Mexican lady, not a Puerto Rican, but it's like close enough, right? Like if you were like dead ass as racist as Ralph, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference, you know what I'm saying? But he finally took a picture of her and, like, showed her off to the world. Since you brought it up, and we have time, let's go ahead and pull that up, and we'll get your boys here to rate Ralph's latest catch. At least she doesn't look like a horse. Of course, she may not be a horse, but she could be a whore. I'm told she was the babysitter for Cozy Rosie, but now I'm hearing other stuff like that may have been a farce. Like Pantsu was the one who said it, but apparently she may have been spreading disinfo. But let me go ahead and post this, and this is officially shared by Ralph, so this is not doxing, guys. He officially posted this on his own channel. He wants you guys to see this lady. All right, so this is the new lady. See if I can situate this, because it's a big picture. All right, there they are. They're somewhere, some sort of tourist destination. As you can see, Ralph really did lose all the weight. I don't know if anyone is still coping about it or they can't believe it, but Ralph is really lost and shed the weight. Now, of course, we still have the one cope that he used Xannies to lose the weight. Even still, I have to say, yeah, I don't know if I can co-sign necessarily the lyrics of this song. Does Ralph? Can we even have this? Like, is this even kosher? Is this redeem even kosher? This is not this Golem. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to apologize here. Forgive me. This is not a little girl. I don't think we can have that redeem anymore. We gotta I gotta turn it off. I gotta delete it. We have an actual grown woman here. Probably Ozempic, diabetes drug that everyone is using for weight loss. Oh, I can see it. He's definitely paying a hooker. So, he claims he flew her in. Unless he changed his story on his shows, which I haven't been watching. The Kino Casino's been out for the past couple of days because Christmas, so they haven't done any updates on this story specifically. And you're not gonna trick me into watching a kill stream. Shit, I gotta do my own stream. I don't got time to watch this dude anymore. But I don't recall him officially saying he backtracked on that. This is supposed to be a lady he flew in. He didn't specify from where. He just said he flew her in from somewhere, and then he said that again. Well, he said it twice, on Twitter and then during the Jordy call-out video. Yeah, I'm not gonna front. You guys already claim my fucking gun guard and cap for Ralph anyway. Upgrade from Nora. Looks-wise, definitely. Personality-wise, I still maintain that Nora had the best personality, the best character of all the horses. We don't know what this lady is like. I mean, she looks fun. She looks a little floozy too, though. The fly-in baby... Yeah, the fly-in babysitter. Well, the babysitter thing I heard from I thought Pantsu brought the babysitter thing up, but Ralph was the one bringing up the fly-in lady story. Like the stories, at no point did the stories intermix. They're two separate things. But yeah, I would say step up from Nora, everything, but potentially personality. Step up from Pantsu in like every fucking department. Step up from God, I don't even. What was the first one's name? I'm like drawing a blank. The first horse was so long ago, I don't even remember her name. What was the first one's name? Big ups almighty _ Tevin. Yes, Faith. Yeah. I have so little faith in Faith, I forgot who the fuck she was. But I sure couldn't forget that ugly ass mole on her cheek. Yeah, step up from Faith in every department, especially mental capacity, for sure. Yeah, I would say, I hate to admit it, but Ralph is like, I mean, okay. High chance, like non-0% chance, it's a LARP, and this is not a fly-in lady with like a steadily growing, developing relationship. This could just be an escort, could just be a whore, a hooker, something of the like. Regardless of that fact, I mean, is it like simping or like Coomer being a Coomer bro here if I say like I can't deny necessarily that this lady is not a bombshell. I feel like if I deny that she is attractive looking, then that itself is the cope. Oh, that's my citrus twist dragger, sorry. I have this at the very top of the sources here. Yeah, I would be, I feel like I would be coping myself if I were to say that this lady is not the least bit attractive. But hello, Draggers. And hello, Juzzy51. Yeah, I'm telling you, Juzzy, why don't people believe me? They think I'm captain for Ralph, you guys. Zoom in on the feet. I don't know. What is she? You know what? Fuck it. Since you brought it up, what are they? What the fuck is that? Are those slides? It's like he's got the real slides, but she's got like some sort of, she's got like the fake off-brand. I don't know. Small-chested. Yeah. If you're not into small breasts. At least she's not flat. I guess that's not as much of a detriment to me personally. I guess. I'm sorry. I don't want fucking water balloons in my face, right? I mean, I could go, I like swerve in either direction, honestly. Can't see the cake. Yeah, she needs to turn around. We need the full 360. She looks okay, but I haven't heard her, so she could be a massive bitch. Yeah, Aqua Saber, it's what I brought up earlier. The personality, we don't know what she's like. She could be completely dented, no character to speak of, no intelligence to speak of. The thing about Nora, and why I always put Nora up far as character goes, is that she could have banter with Ralph. She started the kill stream. She was the original host of the kill stream, not Ralph. It's not Ralph's show. Much as he might try to say otherwise today, back when he was still in love with her, he would say it was Nora's show. Nora is the face behind the kill stream. But she always had good banter with Ralph back before he went crazy, I feel. Can't say the same for Faith, and I definitely can't say the same for Pantsu. I don't know if he's gonna let this lady go on the show, go on the program there. I gotta be real, she doesn't look like she doesn't look pretty, she doesn't look smart. She looks pretty, but she doesn't look pretty smart. She looks like she could be a negative influence, potentially. Because, come on, we knew ladies like this back in school, right? Right? Back in school, maybe college. These are the ones you don't trust. These are the ones you walk on the opposite side of the hallway. You want to walk away from these ladies. They're not trustworthy. Yeah, Shroom's right. They're bad bitches. I don't trust her for sure. Exactly. She looks smug and she likes Ralph. I feel like she may have something planned. The leading theory that I'm seeing is that she's doing it for the green card. But look, I'm not Mr. Legal. I'm not like Nick Rekieta here. Ralph, I guess Ralph can go back to the US, but he chooses not to. But if he does go back to the US, he's running into a he's running into a swamp of problems. Would that affect the lady's chances of getting a green card? I'm not certain. Yeah, he's got to duck child support. I guess if there is an issue with her getting a green card because of all the issues he has legally, I'm not seeing that. I'm not thinking of anything immediate that would stop her. So yeah, she could be doing it to get to the States. But why would she want to go to the States? You think Ralph would have told her by this point that he doesn't want to go back? Wait, he also said he flew her in. But he didn't say he flew her in from where. Maybe he flew her in from another state in Mexico than the one he's in? I'm thinking way too much about this. You let her spit in your face? Gross. Thank you for your honesty, though, Trackers. Ralph's life is too crazy. Yeah, at least he has time to relax now. He's just living it up. His A-logs are allegedly seething, according to him, and his haters can't stand it. He keeps on winning, and I'm just over here. I have nothing. I have nothing, guys. I don't have a hot Latinx GF. I can do not but cope, mauled, and seed as the Ralph Mail rides again. One more day, stronger, faster, skinnier. Now he just needs to get the gut surgery. You know, you lost the weight, but you still gotta get the... What are we gonna do with the excess skin? How could they not see? This is the weight loss. DSP would even be jealous. I mean... Oh yeah, he is skinnier than DSP now. I don't think it's... I wouldn't call DSP fat. He's got a unique physique. I can't in good conscience, like unless I'm deliberately trying to mock him and fuck with him, I can't call him fat. He's not fat. But he is overweight in a way. It's like he's got in places, but clearly overweight in other places. I can't explain his body. Like, there's a reason why when he gets up and hobbles off screen that people stop and pause their restreams to zoom in on his physique, because it's so mystical. It's so mystique. Pick up Jazzy 51 on their 3-stream streak. DSP is fat or just desensitized by morbidly obese people like Wings and Boogie. That is another argument. To note that we may be, you know, Boogie and Jordy are not the norm when it comes to fat people. So that is a good point. Thank you for bringing that up. He's fat for sure, average by American. Okay, that's another good. Maybe my lens, my lens over here, my American tinted lens. I'm just like, I'm being felted by the American perception of what is actually fat. You know, my American standards. One might say that DSP is actually all right. He's good to go. Big ups, Manny. Look at that trad non-Mexican GF. It was LOL. Big ups, Dingus. Big ups, chat. Well, thank you, Manny. Hello, Manny. Yes, that is Ralph's new fling, his new floozy. Allegedly, she's not a hussy. She's a very smart and intelligent Latinx girlfriend who's, well, now we know she's real. But how smart is she? I need her on the mic. It all comes down to character. I don't care. He can have his fairy tale, romantic fairy tale ending. That's fine. But come on, don't we want the best? Only the best for the Ralph Mail. We gotta make sure she passed all the tests. All right, that's all I had for you. Let's go ahead and I guess I'll watch a little bit of what he's looking at right now. He's in a fight. It has to be story, right? If you're fighting, that has to be story. Does need Ralph to have a Latinx debate? Yeah! She may not be enriched in, like, American politics, but surely she has to be enriched in Mexican politics. Alright, let's see what he's up to.
Wow, he's insanely slow with that gun. He's no John Wick, right? How many hours are
Before
we
I
game?
bore
Like
myself,
25, I would say.
Let's go ahead and see how we open the stream.
Here, I've been trying to set up a printer.
I'll listen to the start and then I'll hit live. Yeah, I saw the sweater. I saw the woman's sweater.
Hey everyone, I'm
Hello.
here. I'm not too happy, but I'm here.
What?
I've been trying to set up a printer.
What happened?
And it doesn't work at all. Complete bullshit. This printer that I bought.
This fucking game.
Says
Wait,
it works
the printer?
with Windows 7 through 10, but does not work.
Windows 7 through 10? Oh no! Do we have to return the printer? Oh no. Thank God this is a 2-day off work weekend for him.
Work at all with my computer. It doesn't. Basically, it just is busy. constantly.
What version of
Print,
Kingdom
won't
Hearts do you
scan,
need to
won't
get
do
on PC to
anything,
start from the
giving
beginning?
errors. Oh, it's
Kingdom
busy.
Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5
Really? It's
Jesse.
busy.
The one that gives
Oh,
you
I'm
6
sorry. Can I come
games.
back later?
That is the one that'll let you
Right?
start.
With this fucking
Then after
printer
that, you
I
need
bought, it's too busy
Kingdom
to
Hearts
do what I bought it
2.8.
for.
And then, of course, Kingdom Hearts
no,
3.
I guarantee you what it is.
And then that musical game that
this
Chenzo
printer
was playing
doesn't have any
would be the
software
last
that,
one
like, is
currently.
compatible with Windows
But 1.5
10
plus
when it comes
2.5.
to like the ease of use software. You know how they have
Right,
software that's like, oh, it's the easy. Click
where
here
am
to
I?
do this. Click here to do that, or whatever.
Yeah, the names are stupid. Don't think about
It
it.
doesn't have that. All I did is install drivers. So basically, my PC detects
Alright, we
it,
did
it
2
knows it
chapters.
exists.
We're on chapter
It
3.
says, yeah, working
Chelsea
properly,
smiled.
no problems. So then when I go to print, why doesn't it print? It says,
That
oh, it's
guy's-
busy. Cannot print, busy. How is the fucking printer busy? Like, what are you talking about? What sucks is I need
Wait, I
a printer
gotta
because,
adjust the window.
sadly,
Now, guys.
when you live in a year, even though it's 2023 and it's about to be 2024, we live in a year where
What
some
year do we
idiotic
live in?
Places and companies and things still require you to print things. You can't just do everything online. I wish I really could. But I still have to every month I have to print certain forms and mail certain things in order to get them to work, which is incredibly stupid. Just really, really incredibly fucking stupid.
I agree, David.
Obviously, that shouldn't be the case, right? But
Obviously.
it is what it is. So, I just tried. You know, I plugged it. You think, oh, plug it in. Oh, but by the funny part about modern printers, they don't come with software. They don't come with instructions.
Hey, Bashe. Playing
They just give you a piece of paper
GTA
with a
London
website. Oh,
here.
just
The
go here.
guy's printer
So I
doesn't
go
work.
There, it's like, oh, so plug in your printer. Okay, it is.
The printer lied.
Oh, okay, click here, download
It's not
some
compatible
software.
with
Okay.
Windows 9.
All right, so now it should run setup. So it does, and it says, yeah, your printer's working, and it doesn't work. You're done. You have no software you can use. No, not even like a.
Eo
program
theory,
you
the
can
Comcast
open.
employee
To
payment
see,
trolling
like, features
got his
or
payment
anything,
methods removed.
right?
Very possible. You know, they want to give him a clean slate, of course, in
pretty
case
stupid.
the employee does it again.
It
So maybe
sucks,
it's
sorry, that's why
Comcast. He
I'm
has to
late
pay with a
tonight.
check or
Here I'm
whatever.
thinking, you know, I got
Why
came
wouldn't
here
he
early.
just
I came
add
here
the
over an
payment
hour
method
ago.
back, though?
I think this will be easy.
I
I've
would
got
understand
no
removing
issues
it
with
for
printer
him,
getting passed.
so the
I mean,
employee
last
doesn't
printer
do it
that I had
again.
here for, I got set up
But
for
making him do it by
2017.
check? Why wouldn't he just
that took like
re-add it
5 minutes to set up.
and then maybe, I don't know, put some sort of
Literally 5
precaution to
minutes
stop
set
the
up, no
employee?
problem.
Well, I
But
thought the employee was
we're
fired.
2023 now, so things got to go backwards, right?
That's a
Everything's
good
going
deal theory.
backwards.
I could believe that.
Everything is more complicated, less functional, right? Let's be honest here.
He's scared it'll happen
That's
again.
just how
I
life
actually
is going,
believe that now.
right?
I find that very feasible.
I literally just bought a cheap one too. It
He's
wasn't-
quite
I don't need
paranoid.
anything but basic printing and basic scanning. That's it.
Nothing else I
don't
can
need
think of that
photos,
would,
I don't even care about
what he's told us,
I
that would
literally- all I want
necessitate
this damn thing
printing
to
something
do
out.
Is
What did he think it was gonna?
basically
What did he think was gonna happen?
print a few documents like
You want to
bills
physically
and
pay him,
tax stuff
correct?
once a year, and
Okay, well you're
scan
gonna have
for
to print
tax
it out.
stuff, and that's
What
it.
timeline exists
And
in which
it
he
won't work.
wouldn't have to
So-
print that out and mail it?
Nothing I can do about it.
Nothing
It's
you
just
can
very
do.
frustrating.
What? I died.
I'm sorry. That's why I'm late by like 20 minutes, because here I'm in the middle of doing it and just
I
won't work.
crashed
I'm like,
into
now, this
a.
is so
I
stupid,
crashed into a
right? Now,
tanker
after stream tonight,
and died.
I'm gonna have to spend more time fucking with this thing. The only thing I can think of is restart the computer. You know, it's I installed it. It should work right out of the box like that without a restart. But maybe the restart of the computer would fix it. That's the only thing I can
Yeah,
think
it's
of.
somewhat justified,
You know,
Eddie.
like, why don't you use wireless?
Plus the
I don't have
bank
wireless.
leaks.
I don't have any
That
wireless
weren't with his,
setup in this room. There's
were
no
not with his
wireless
account,
connected to
but
my-
they
anything in this
still
room.
affected him
There is
in
no
a
wireless.
manner of
Wireless
speaking.
you're talking about downstairs. and
What's
that's
happening?
just
His printer
for,
broke.
Like cell
I mean,
phones and stuff.
well,
It has nothing
the
to do
old
with
printer
my
did
PC.
break.
Not
The new
connected to
printer
any
is not
wireless
compatible with his PC.
network, You know,
It's very
So,
mad.
Whatever. So that's what I'm gonna do after the stream. After we're done, you know, streaming and recording, I will basically restart the computer and mess with it more.
Kind of funny thinking about
and
Aqua
hopefully it
Saber
works.
that he
If
buys
not,
entire
now I gotta
devices and
fucking
only uses them
rehack
for
and turn this
one
whole fucking-
thing.
Now I
Wait,
gotta
that's
order
not
another
true.
one. I
He
don't
used
know
the
what to order. My
laptop
problem
to
is
look at what
my
games were
PC is
coming out on
Windows
IGN.
8.1.
Okay.
I literally
For the marathon.
can't update from Windows 8.1. Can't. My
And I
computer's
remember when
10
I
years
thought
old.
Windows
All the
8.1 was
components are
a
over 10
shit.
years old.
I refused to
Many
upgrade to
components in
10,
this computer would not work with
and then I
modern
did so
Windows.
by accident. I know Windows 10 people still got issues
all
with
I
it,
can do
but I
is
haven't
mess
looked
with
back.
it and try to get it to work. Now, if it doesn't work, you know, the other option would be trying to get it to work with a mini PC, which is over there.
The mini PC?
You know, I'm trying to think like what would
Honestly, you
provide
could probably
value
do
of
it.
that, because I do all my business work from this PC.
You got
Like,
belted?
I'm paying bills,
Did your
scans,
kids say another
emails,
bad
everything.
thing at school? Did he fuck up the Christmas
It's not
pageant?
easily accessible over there. Everything's in front of my TV. I
Oh,
wouldn't
a
be able to
rocket
do
launcher.
anything easily from over there. That would be a major pain in my ass if anytime I'm gonna print, I have to fucking turn on the mini PC and use the keyboard and mouse in front of my giant TV in order
Want
to
to take
fucking
control of the
try and
market.
do anything
Only
like
problem
that
is the
with
gang
this
think they
single
can
my
control
other
it. You
PC.
want
That
to take
is
out the
so
big
dumb.
boys. One of them is
You know,
pulsing around in his
really
car.
dumb.
Go and blow it up.
But I guess we'll have to see. Excuse me.
How hard would it be to
Roger,
upgrade and roll
goodbye.
back the upgrade? What?
Enjoy your time out, and if you fucking talk shit again, you're not coming back. You're an idiot. Thanks. Okay. Anyway.
Not even the feds are safe in his
Let's
chat.
get started with Like a Dragon, shall we? Tonight we're just doing story because there's nothing else to do. There's literally nothing else to do. We've done so much side
Bashe, my
content
bad.
in this game at this point.
That is true, I did felt you.
That there's really nothing else. We've done all the Coliseum up to
Yeah, he should just hook it up on his mini PC and save himself the trouble. That way his mini PC can do multiple things. He won't just have to have it sitting there collecting dust.
We did all the side missions randomly throughout the city. So there's really nothing left to do but to try to...
That's true, you can print from your phone now. I didn't even know that till, what, a couple years ago?
That takes us.
Technology is amazing.
What's going on, Jade? Good evening.
Hello, Jade.
How far are we in the story? We're chapter 4, mid-chapter 4.
Very businesslike. There's another load of them going somewhere. I'm gonna go find them, mate.
Too far because we just kept getting distracted. We literally just kept getting distracted by the side content that kept unlocking.
Stream would actually run easier on the work PC if he would just upgrade to 10. My CPU usage did go up.
From this morning for Helgen. I talked
Yeah,
about it
there are upgrades like Windows 10 and 11 will deprioritize tasks in the background so they don't take up as much CPU, which I can't imagine how that wouldn't help them at
I'm still
the
gonna
bare
stick around
minimum.
for 2 hours, even though we're starting now. We're starting late. I'm still gonna play for 2 hours. Rest assured that you're not gonna be cheated out of gameplay tonight. I'll be around 9:30ish. You know.
Yeah, I used to believe that people on G /G//G/.
If you like the stream, please support it in some way.
They were like
Whether that
doom
be
posting and
perhaps
fear mongering
considering
about Windows
now, wait a
10.
minute, I screwed this up.
Sure, it's not perfect,
I totally
but
screwed this up because I was trying to do this when
it
the
ain't
printer was
that bad.
We are at
It's actually pretty good.
688,
Now I'm on Windows 11.
and I'm trying to hit 695. See, I totally was so thrown for a loop earlier trying to get this printer working. Yes, we're trying to hit 695 members tonight. If you like the content,
no!
consider
Didn't he
becoming
have
a
like
member or maybe give us a
720?
membership. That
That's
would be
tough,
amazing.
man.
A super chat would be great, or a tip would all be great. It would all help out tonight. I would like to hit that tier 1 tip goal, but we almost never do when I'm playing this game. So I wouldn't be surprised if, we don't. Okay?
Begging. Day after Christmas.
Oh, hold on, because now I gotta blow my nose before we start. Let's get
Was
everything
the day
settled in
after
before I begin.
Christmas, and all through the gated community house, creatures were stirring, and they were begging. They were begging a lot. There was so much stirring and begging. Yeah, I bet he was flexing on that 700. He must have been flexing off stream. He thought that was gonna last for a minute. Pickup's poorly made. See. Let's go ahead and see what he's doing currently. Is he left the seat? Oh, he's back. I'll wait for him to go YouTube mode.
Phew. Alright. Alright, I actually just received my first contribution of the night. It is a tip.
Sheesh.
A 420 tip.
Oh no, when I looked at his screen earlier, he was still on $4.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna, if this doesn't work after a restart, I literally don't know what else to do because the software they recommend,
when in doubt, just restart.
Works with Windows 8. And then it's like, oh, download this new software suite for it. It's like...
Why does he need software? I have a new... I very likely have a newer printer than him.
What?
I don't need I'm sure it comes with software. I didn't need it, though.
So why are you telling me to fucking download a program that only works with Windows 10?
I bet you he fell for that, or it
Like,
would be likely for him to fall
like I said,
for that scheme
everything
where
in my
you
computer
pay for a
claims it
subscription
works.
for your
It says,
printer.
oh yeah, this is functioning properly and everything.
Hey,
So why won't
Saru.
it do anything? Why won't it print? Why does
This
it
is
say
a printer
busy? Why
support
won't it
stream. I'm
scan?
sure you've already
doesn't
heard the
make sense.
news. The printer is felted.
Anyway, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I don't want to talk about it all night. Thank you for the first tip of the night.
I mean, you brought it up.
Let's begin.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Yes.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, that's so spicy. Right in my
Good
ear.
evening, everyone, and welcome back to Like a
Good
Dragon
fucking
Gaiden.
evening.
Has
I
been a
wish
little
I
bit since
could
we played about
say
a week,
goodnight.
because we had the Christmas holiday, which.
All right, yeah, whatever. Here he is in the now. This Rub channel uploaded. I can't believe it. They're not dead, but are they still schizophrenic? You told me they had lost their mind. Is it an actual video?
Get it? They've been invested.
Sometimes you gotta download drivers depending on your computer. His computer is old enough that I could see that he would need to download drivers. Hello, Frank. Frank 3 Castle is here. Thank you for the spiritual GPM raid. Continuing the GTA London madness. I need to get a new car though. That my car ain't sounding too hot right now.
It's time for a good old-fashioned throwdown. Yakuza style.
Yakuza. Oh, this car's fast. We're back on the streets of Chelsea, and it's Tuesday. Well, for you, it's Wednesday. You know what I'm saying.
Have some drone.
I'm playing this with keyboard, as you may or may not remember. The DualSense is compatible, but not really. And I'm not sure playing these GTAs with controllers is the most optimal way to play them to begin with.
Oh my lord. It's time to
I don't think they were designed. These games weren't designed with the PS1 in mind. I don't think they got ported to PS1 later.
I beat you.
Okay. Good work. Now deal with their hangout. We've got a special delivery for you to make. Go pick up the call we've left in Northwest Chelsea.
Oh, yeah, dig it.
Leaks about Cobra at the family event was true and proven to be correct? Or are you asking me or telling me? Because Sarah did a pretty good debunk situation of that earlier. Hey, praise that, Sue. I'm doing great. And hello, Pupuku and Pabimi.
See you later, Ponish.
We're playing GTA London, the continuation, Chapter 3 of 4. And the guys in the bottom left, I got a bunch of likely sweaty Japanese Yakuza men yelling in my ear. Both the guy occasionally chiming in, barely audible, over the screams of Japanese men. Whoa! Wait, what came up for you?
Wow.
The game was blocking my view of whatever popped up on screen. But yes, Coggers is referring to... Oh, more Mario poster? Well, it's like 12 results. Or is it 11? There's 11 or 12 results. You got the poster again? I tested it too. The randomization works. That's some bad luck. Alright, sorry about that, officer. Yeah, one of my nieces got me a Mario movie poster even though I haven't seen the movie. She just saw it and thought of me. It's a thought that counts. I feel bad that I haven't seen the movie now because of that.
Looks like she's like...
Yeah, as I was saying, Coggers is talking about that stuff that came out about Cobra. A random Reddit account with no provable ties to Cobra went on the Cobra Reddit and just said he was at the party, the Christmas party Cobra and Clint were at, and he said Cobra tried to get like a minor in the family to drink his mead or his hooch. He got kicked out of the house, and Clint had to drive him home, and it was like a squabble. They were squabbling in the car. A little bit of this is supported by the fact that I'm pretty sure Cobra, there was an issue. They did fight, and he did go home, and they you know, he booted up and had a cry about it. So that part is true, but not necessarily the reason the reason behind why they had a fight. So the guy chimed in. He's like, "Wait, get away from the door. It's gonna go out." Oh shit! He's gonna blow. Pinch the van behind their base and bring it here. Yeah, I saw the movie review, close enough. And you know what? I had a lot of insight for the movie, even though I hadn't seen it when I did that analysis of his review of it. Hey, bring that van to the garage and eat small land, small fish, and don't let anything top happen to it. But yeah, the guy deleted his account. You can't go and see what prior messages that guy ever made because the account doesn't exist. I think he replied once in the post. No other replies, no other way, no provable anything that would say, hey, he was actually at the event. No photos or nothing. All right, we beat the mission. But yeah, basically fan fiction. It was fan fiction. And sadly, it kind of got reposted as fact. So a lot of people are kind of running with it, which I don't know. It's kind of irresponsible to not fact check that or validate it, because you're basically, the story alleges that he is a PDF file or something. He's doing stuff with kids like that, offering them hooch and stuff. The implications, obviously, the fact that it's a Christmas party with families, so he's potentially related to said minor. A lot of nonsense involved, but they didn't validate or prove their story at all. And everyone in the Reddit thread, from what Seru was saying, because he was looking through it, we were looking at it on his stream. No one really pushed back on him.
Stupid thing never updated. All right. Shut this up.
They replied 4 times to the post. The post attempted to spin more stories about Cobra being a PDF with no evidence. Yeah, look, calling someone a PDF, you better have the proof. You better have the evidence and all that, because it's serious. Wait, what am I doing with this guy? Jack wants you to collect from the traders down in the market, go and pick up their insurance money in central Camden town, but no funerals, please. It's a fancy way of saying he doesn't want me to kill people. That's the first one. Get the readies, but don't kill anyone. I almost killed that guy right there. I ain't paying no protection no more. Officer says I don't have to. Now piss off before I get the old bill. You prats ain't so tough without the flashmates. Ignore this nothing. Move on. Go and have a word with this altar creep in southeast Camden town and see who he thinks he's dealing with. I think he's regarded, but not a PDF file. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. I kind of saw that story everywhere, even before Sari was streaming. I saw it in the server, I believe. People were talking about it. It was on Twitter. Some people were tweeting about it as if it was confirmed. And the confirmation is just again a Reddit post. Some guy spun fan fiction in the Cobra board, and everyone just believed it. That's the same thing as Sarah was bringing up, the Indian lady with Dave in the supermarket. And sometimes what happened there will sometimes happen here, but I feel like I feel like we're a little bit more, our sector is a bit more skeptical when it comes to stuff like that. But then you have that particular portion of the sector that'll be all too ready to believe it too. Like I'm pretty sure there wasn't really any pushback in that Reddit thread either for the Indian lady supermarket story. But everywhere else in the sector, people were more skeptical of it. But it just so happens, it's always Reddit. It's always Reddit. This is why I don't read the Reddit board, man. Act like a bad smell, ain't you? You know good parasites. We can sling your hook once and for all, cause there's law. There's law what? Called the filth. What diabolical liberty? Let's teach this brass some manners. We got a call West Soho with some explosives waiting for you. Tried to look up the deleted account with no luck. Oh man. Yeah, I don't believe it at all. I didn't believe the Indian lady thing either. Not even for a minute. Take this back to Alta's gap. You're gonna blow that grass up in his 2-bit shop, and the nonsense will pay.
How nice.
Am I supposed to stand? Oh shit. Oh my, I hate the aiming. 47 shunts and bumps, 12 hit and run, 7 in carjacking, 23 firearm.
So we have the freedom now.
Oh, it doesn't show me again.
To do the couple of things
I can replay some of the messages, but not all of them.
Remember, we want to buy those earrings, right?
You're a man of the world. Some shit, Pulsar bloody inflatable dolls. Made him special, complete with TNT. We're going to get that pervert filthy Colin the shag of his life.
What does she want? Hold on, she's going to tell us exactly the outfit.
Get him back.
So
we tracked him down the central Camberwell.
Yes, Lil Shingaby, give me a second here. Formal attire,
hello,
single
Ryan.
rose leather shoes. Okay.
Before the user deleted their account, they posted and said their account was a few years old and they never talked about Cobra, but decided to pull the trigger, and so now, blah, 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 kill story, bro.
Okay. So,
They just happen to have a Reddit account,
Little Shake and Bake had
and they just
sent me,
happen to be close to
what
Cobra.
appears to be a $20
But
tip.
this was
and it was
this was the thing that made them pull the trigger on it.
From what I can see, like half an hour.
Eerily convenient, if you ask
I
me.
have absolutely no idea why I didn't get a notification. I absolutely should have, and I didn't get it. And I apologize if I had had the notification. I would have shouted that out, added it, and, you know. So I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
I'm sure you would have, Dave.
For some reason, PayPal hasn't been sending me all the notifications recently. A couple other people have complained as well over the last few days.
So he did
that
get money the
for
whole
some
time.
reason,
He had money
I'm getting
the
notified of all
entire
tips,
time.
So all I can do is manually check if this is their situation like this one. So thank you for telling me. My apologies. Now, what he basically says is, hold on.
All this just to read one
Thanks for
tip.
bringing entertaining and positive content. I used to actually watch violent videos. It's actually much better watching you. To advice for fans talking to girls. You're asking a 41-year-old man who's been married for many years about talking to girls. No, I don't have any.
Well, have you done it or not? Fucking
I don't
weirdo.
need it, but maybe other fans would appreciate it. I'm sorry, I don't have advice for you. If you ever have skincare questions, come my way. You have good, smooth skin. My skin is terrible. I have, like, legitimately.
I've been married. Don't you guys know I'm married? I'm married, right?
Atrociously bad. When I was in
Hey,
high
OG
school,
Zelda.
I took
Nah, I skipped the Baldur's Gate stream. I don't know what he made.
which basically cleared it up a bit.
I didn't
but
hear him
still
complaining
get
about the
bad
day stream
acne
tips
all
on a
the
night stream
time,
pre-stream, so
really
he
bad
probably made
skin
something.
issues. If my face itches and I go like
Oh
this,
shit, the
I'll
house
get a welt on
exploded.
my face.
Too late, no matter.
There's
Got a
nothing you
hold of a
really
few
do.
more.
If you're
Pick 'em
born
up,
with bad
boss.
skin, you're born with bad skin. My mom
Well,
also
Northwest
has very bad
Camberwell.
skin, so we share that trait. It's probably genetic. And there's
Yeah,
just not much
usually
you
when
can
he gets
do
a
about
question
it.
like that poorly
So,
made, I just chalk it up
it
to
is what it
Ryan.
is.
Because only
I'm
Ryan
not
asks
gonna
him shit
complain
like
about
that.
it and whine about it. I'm used to it, quite honestly. It's frustrating, but it, you know. But anyway,
If you say
thank
you're
you
not
very much.
whining
A
about it, then it
$20
means you're
tip
not
is very much
whining,
appreciated,
obviously.
especially during a Dragon stream, because I usually don't get many contributions during these streams, being that it's our late night chill stream for variety purposes. I really do appreciate
For the
that. I
variety
also
purposes.
put Grosif up on the leaderboard because it appears that his message is never going to appear in my queue. I don't know why. So that means the last tip didn't show up, and the last super chat didn't show up. I don't know. So there you go. And I think that's, I haven't seen anything else come in since those two. If anyone else contributes and you say, oh, there's not showing up, let me know. But I just checked the tips. I know there's nothing in there. So, all right. So, yes, we have to change our closeout to be formal attire, single rows, and leather shoes, correct? So where do we do that? Is that with
Oh, this is
her?
compact, but it's
So
pretty.
her we have
It's
to
much
buy
slower
those
than my
earrings.
last ride.
Star-crossed earrings. There they are.
I was playing a rhythm
That's
game
what
earlier.
I
Do you think
thought.
rhythm games are easier in small screens? Because I'm having trouble seeing
Wait,
the
nice.
full
Stop
screen
up here.
sometimes. I would say they're better on bigger screens.
Okay.
Those 3DS Miko games, I don't think I could ever play one of
So
those
let's
or
see what this outfit
be
looks
after
like
them.
when I put it together. Going to sleep, little shake and bake. All right, have a good night. Thank you so much for the support, man.
Maybe on
So
Twitch
put it in an outfit. So
tabletop
we gotta
mode,
do
I'd be able to play
formal
something like
wear,
that.
Formal attire.
Twitch tabletop,
God.
the screen is very small, but I myself was close to the screen at a comfortable distance. So playing games on a tabletop mode wasn't as bad as you may think.
Shoes. We already have the leather shoes on. And a pocket rose, right? There it is. Beautiful. Here we go.
I
This will be
died?
his mission. And we also have the earrings, so we'll be good
Found
with
the
that
rest of
too.
the dolls. Go and collect and no hanky panky. No hanky panky. We know what you like.
Excuse me.
What did he mean by that?
That's it. You're spitting image.
I'm going around collecting blow-up
There's
dolls.
nothing sexier than a shirtless gentleman. I'm in heaven. Sure. Well, as long as you're satisfied that all's well that ends
What's
well.
the target score?
Okay, she's out of here. So the only
Bulk
other
missions.
side mission we even have to do in the
20,
game,
oh,
outside of the
200,000?
Coliseum,
Yep.
is to
I failed
sell
2 missions
or to give
already.
the star-crossed earrings to the wing back in Silk and Glory.
Ow.
So, are roses naturally pink or red? I think there's
Bigger screen is too big for the games. There is an argument to be made for smaller screen, meaning, you know, less to look at. If that makes sense.
What the natural rose colors are, though.
A bigger screen with the UI all spread out might make certain details.
Yeah.
You know, you might have to look. You're obviously gonna have to look a little bit more because the screen is big. It's weird to explain, but I think tabletop mode benefited other games
What were we
to
wearing?
to a degree.
This, right? We were wearing the rugged suit.
Smaller screen, you weren't looking around as much. You could just stay focused. You could stay honed in on the screen because it wasn't that big. These lovely ladies will sort out that colon for certain. Go to East Chelsea and drop them off.
There you go.
For me, it depends on the game.
Dress-up badge. You have to dress-up badge checks for around.
Like some games, I would say, like Xenoblade, with its cluttered UIs, I would find that kind of annoying on a smaller screen. Bigger screen, it's all spread out and more readable. Then there are other games in which the UI would probably benefit more from being on a smaller screen, where it's, you know, like a rhythm game, where it's all on one screen. You don't have to. I mean, it's all on one screen, regardless, no matter big screen or small screen. But a rhythm game on a smaller screen, you know, it's not as spread out.
Oh my God, the sneeze hitter, 500,000. That's ridiculous. Flip flops. You can give him flip flops. Or buy the business shoes.
Right, get out of the van and wait for Colin to get in. Stay back though, he ain't known for his patience in matters of the heart, if you know what I mean. Oh look, there he is. Hello, sir.
I prefer this or Lost Judgment, they're both excellent.
What a bang! Nicely, my son. Jack will be chuffed, and the Chris boys won't be disappointed neither.
But like really long main story, this does not have that. It says there's a side mission over here. What is this side mission that's What is it? I have no idea what that is. That's new. That wasn't there before. Yeah, look. We're right into the pool. We're right into the pool. What does this guy want? I'm stuck. How tedious this world is. What's wrong? Did something happen? Yes, many things have happened. I've lost my ability to care. I don't even know when the last time I laughed was. I can't remember. If you wouldn't mind, would you help me feel something again? This way I have a bland and soulless life.
You used to grind out the diving minigame in Xenoblade 2 handheld. Well, yeah, that's not as like that is a rhythm game right there. That still works with the rhythm argument. Just playing the game normally, I think I would prefer to do that on a bigger screen, just because of how the UI is just it's an offensive, it's a UI with an impactful, powerful presence, so it needs to be spread out.
So I have to go buy the bodysuit and the weird stranger makeup.
I'd say the cleaner and smaller a UI is, the better it would be on a smaller screen. Opposite for bigger UIs, cluttered UIs benefit on being on a bigger screen.
Incredibly upset that it's moving while they're on it, right? I'm gonna think about like that's like dangerous. Like when they're like, what are you doing?
And we didn't even bring up input lag, input delay, and all that. When it comes to like, let's say you're using a wireless controller, it's a rhythm game on a bigger screen. Whereas if it's a Switch, for example, if it's on a Switch, you're on handheld mode. That's obviously the least amount of input lag and delays possible.
Whoa! Fashionista. Obtain 30 times of outfit items.
Some poor schnob is messing with one of Albert Crisp's favorite boys. They want Jack to kidnap the nobs from outside the palace. First, we need to distract the law. Grab the truck in West Soho, we'll keep you posted.
Yes. We have to go do this now.
I was reminded about that because the trick with the Mario RPG Super Jump, where they say it's better if you do it handheld mode for the least amount of input issues.
We're gonna have our showdown.
Big up Sarah with a video redeem. I investigated the city that banned police, Seattle. Drug use and violence, but should be safe. Thank you very much, Sarah. We're close to the night stream ending, so I'll take a look at that as we await what is sure to be a very eventful daily wrap.
Aha! What's that outfit?
Hey, I love Time Waster style gameplay. I love Musos. Get over to Big Ben in Southeast Westminster. We're going to change the time, and we need to have a word with the caretaker. Get him to tell us how.
Wow.
You have some longer time for this dialogue.
What a very exciting.
Am I supposed to read it out all flavor-like and funnily?
Right?
But it doesn't stay on screen long enough for me to read it.
His other mission is on the other side.
But hey, we're gonna fuck with Big Ben in this mission. I also want to recommend the Disrupt video, but this I saw on TJ Gamebox's Twitter, and it could look fun.
Somewhere a long time ago, I saw a cool eye patch guy wearing a blazer with no shirt under it.
Is that the caretaker?
Like Goro. Yep. Am I wrong? Please, I need to win the argument.
Oh, almighty governor! I can tell you that. More than me bleeding Jones worth, ain't it? I didn't find the wolf as kind of hassle from young hooligans. War my colon. Punch his lights out. He'll talk if he's given a little encouragement. All right, let me unequip the gun.
No, I went the wrong way. I totally
Lay off, you rascal. Okay. Go round the back to the control panel. It's all electric, ain't it? Switch the time there. Ah, yes. I'm going to mess around with Big Benjamin. The Big Benjamin underscore. Terrific. You forced the tour buses to leave early. Now track one down and use it to pick up some tourists. You're going to kidnap them. Kidnap them? That should be distraction enough. I guess we're gonna hijack a bus.
$1 million for the snake eye patch, right? And then they wanted me to wear the blazer with no shirt.
Is Big Ben still under repair? You know what I heard about that? I don't know if it still is. Why is it driving like this? Who's driving the tour bus?
That's what he would wear,
Holy
right?
shit. That is quite dangerous. Right? But at least it has a sunroof.
Right, you gotta take the makeup off.
Get back to Big Ben. There's a load of German tourists waiting to pick up the bus there.
Goro's outfit.
No, Mark this from the UK.
All right, good thing we
He thought he was from Australia.
All right.
I added Steve of the Dead to the overlay because I think it was Dwight Race who pointed out that Steve was missing.
The last one.
I wanted to add Jim Sterling, but then I looked up Jim Sterling photos and he looked really disgusting, and I kind of didn't want to add him anymore after that.
Sorry for the wait. Is this what you're talking about? My God, that's exactly it. What do you think? Isn't it the coolest? You know, you're right.
It didn't matter what era of Sterling I looked at. I did not want to add him to the overlay anymore, even if it was accurate to his British heritage. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
All right. Is that it?
Yes, sir. That means GPM flew to Australia when he was on with Mark 1. If we went by your thinking. Ah, yes. GPM in Australia with his mom.
20 minutes.
Right. Wait for Fritz and his mom to get on the bus, then bring him to the garage in West Sea. And can they actually get on the bus, though? What the fuck is wrong with this AI?
I watch the Zilla movies. Well, you're
Hiccups, are you?
super fan of Godzilla, Jason. You watch all of them, right? Like, you watch all the different ones, the Toho as
Oh my god, the passenger's AI is buggy, but at least the mission progressed. It's letting me continue. Look at him!
Okay,
What is up with this dude? He's hanging outside the bus. The game visually glitched, but I'm not being penalized for it. Yes! Yeah, that also means Miso and Ultrafox went to Australia.
You actually have to wear them no matter what.
You know what? I'm seeing Tina is in Japan right now. Oh, could you imagine Dingus in Japan? What was that one video we watched where the dude rented a friend or something? I could do that. Hey, Spaggy Joe. Yeah, I gotta get ahead of Phil. And knowing Phil, I probably have like 40 years of time to get ahead of him.
Very nice. This is very similar to
I'm
his outfit from the original
nothing
game.
but days.
Remember in the originals he always wore a...
Yeah, he rented a girlfriend and then rented a fat guy.
So what we'll do is we'll save. Let's fly back. We'll save up. We'll see how much time we have left.
Dude, I wouldn't even have to rent a fat guy. Just take one of you.
We're gonna have enough time to finish this, though.
All right, mission complete.
Ended this chapter pretty lengthy. Excuse me.
Yeah, he was like a
Rory-sama,
turbo
I'm gonna
otaku. Like, it was the stereotyped fat guy.
Remember me. We met earlier.
Right, that Porsche Fittler is leaving Buckingham Palace, been at some reception, box, steals limo as it leaves and brings it to us. Couples are more concerned with some missing Germans. Oh yeah, from the last mission.
The four kings are particularly unconvinced of your ability to manage the
30
castle
seconds to
now that
get this
Patriarch Shitani is
limo
gone.
hijacked, I guess.
In their own words, if Joryu's aim is to control the castle, he must prove first and foremost he's stronger than our collective. Yeah. They don't need to be suspicious. I got no plans for the Coliseum. I was only after Shitani.
Yeah, you're looking at my citrus twist, Spanky Joe.
Micromanaging the castle anyway. Just tell them
I've
to
never
leave
seen
alone.
Tango. I feel like I've heard of that name before, though.
Could I trouble you to tell them that yourself? Otherwise, I shudder to think about what they might do to me.
Shit, I got
Well,
10
there's
seconds.
a chance I
No!
won't make it out with all my limbs intact. I hope that you'll show me some mercy. Wow. All right. I don't want to cause you trouble. I'll handle it.
lost.
Where can I find them? Oh no. Oh no.
I'm
Nothing to
too
search for. I feel so
slow.
goddamn slow. I came to find you myself. You are? Oh no. One of the castle's four kings.
Let me run that one back. Because I'm on my last phone, and there's only 12 missions. 12 missions to make 200,000? I basically have to do at least all the early missions, without failing one of them to get my multiplier
I was just
up.
about to bring Joyu-sama to see you. No prob. We just want to have a little chat with the guy, and now that we've crossed paths, everything's hunky-dory. You want to talk? Then let me start by saying I'm not here to meddle in your business. You will have to keep running the castle however you like. Isn't that what you wanted to hear?
Pick up on the Christmas tree reveal,
You're right,
Mr.
on the
Bun.
money. But you're the one who took down Patriarch Nishitani, are you not? Whenever I come across a real deal like you, it's so hard to stop myself from messing around a little bit. Great.
Next thing, Peaches, he's gonna ask what a predicate is.
I see. So you had something else in mind when you said you wanted to talk with me, huh? Yeah. Brody the Clown? That's what Brody-sama was called back when he was an assassin. He used to perform in a circus freak show as a strongman and a clown.
So used to driving on the right side of the road?
Eventually,
Not used to UK driving at all. I'm not gonna drive on the wrong side of the road. I'm American!
The underworld and became an assassin renowned for his blade work, and the rest is history. This is one of the stupidest stories I've ever heard in Yakuza. This is so dumb.
Christmas tree was like 15 bucks, and I was like, it would be cool on my desk, but it was too expensive. Because Frank Castle, he shared his family Christmas dinner photos, and I saw them. And guess what? The Frank 3 Castle Brood
I'm not messing around.
was very
Who gave
upset
those
that he
to
took
you?
their pictures.
Who gives a shit about stuff like
They
that?
all
More
fucking
importantly-
they look pissed and depressed, like they didn't want to be there.
Good night, Kathleen. Enough talk.
Good
I'm
night,
bored out of my
Kathleen.
mind. Let's do something fun, shall we?
Yeah, whatever, Eddie B. We're just mad we gained our independence. I even said smile for the picture, and no
Wow.
one did.
You literally just stood there and let me punch you in the face. You didn't even do anything. Amazing. Looks like Sweet Tooth? Yeah, I guess you're right. Not too bad. I'm just getting started. I expected better jokes from a clown. Don't kid yourself. This fight's already over.
Yeah, look,
What
at
an
least he
amazing
spent some time with them,
assassin he
Frank.
was.
That's about the most that you can ask for, right?
Now it's time to
That's
tell
what
you
Christmas
exactly
is
how
all
you got
about,
those
man.
drones. What do you got against my drones? You suck. Ugajin gave them to me and told me to use them. Ugajin, who's that? You haven't heard of him, Joyu-sama? Ugajin-sama is the most powerful of all four kings. He's a legendary champion who dominated the world's underground combat scene for over 20 years. He's never lost. All right.
That Reddit guy had to delete his account, otherwise Clint would use that app to undelete it and find him?
Ugajin fella is the one who defeated Mizuroku.
So,
back in
new
the day.
theory? Oh, shit.
Ugajin's got a plan, you know. He said these guys...
Shit. I didn't notice the cop was there.
He's got other gizmos too, like wires and shoes. Should have seen his eyes sparkling like a kid with a brand new toy. Good. Fine, but that's all irrelevant to me. Those stolen goods
So now
don't
you're saying
belong
there's a
to me.
nugget of truth to
Send
it,
them all to
Saru?
Mizurogi. Excuse me.
Okay, I need to get him in here.
Is the chat for this game always crazy and derailed? Yeah, because with this game, you have two crowds. You have some people who come by to chill and relax, and you have other people who just like to hang out on all of my streams, and then they just talk about whatever. You know, I'm not gonna.
At least the
sit here and
tourists
be
are
like,
pretty quick to
"Oh,
get
you
in the
guys
bus.
Can't talk. You know what I
They
mean?
don't care
Like,
about the
everyone be
police.
Quiet. I'd much rather have people talking, but it is a shame that a lot of people sadly don't really pay attention to what's going on in the game. I love the game.
Womp womp.
I'm here to enjoy it. So for those who are
You
here
don't have an
watching on
RPG
demand or
liker
on the stream,
style
you wonder, why am I not
audience?
talking to chat that much? That's why. Because I'd much rather focus on the game.
I thought this was the interactive stream, though. What are the night streams for if not interactivity? No wonder you don't make any money on these streams. You're not even paying attention to the chat that's not even desiring to interact with you. Maybe if you extended that olive branch to them first, they would interact with you instead of talking amongst themselves. But why would you do that? They're supposed to ask you questions, not you asking them questions, according to
Now
you.
gathered together at once.
No, I'm the streamer. You're supposed to talk to me.
Thank you, Local Nomad, for re-upping your membership for 31 months here to hang out. Thanks for
Whoa,
the
that's
stream,
some
Bill. You are
that's some
welcome. Thank you for the
interactivity
support.
right there.
72 says I've attended all these streams. I know you have. And Kiryu looks like Michael from GTA 5.
Nicked right as I went into the garage because I can't.
I know you do, Jade. Excellent.
Fucking hate parking
You're the
buses
right
and
side of the
garages.
aren't you? Ha, we've heard that before, but every fool who dared to say so has been sent to an
Only claims to have found the troll's phone number via an app, and it's star 69. Was that during the interview? I heard something like that.
And I'm under no obligation to accommodate you. I don't take orders from anyone I can wipe the floor with, was it? Okay, so what?
What are the other kids would have gotten Christmas money? They just really hate this game.
Before your little tussle. I agree with the sentiment
Sometimes the game just has just enough influence to just
and so if there's something you desire, you must
just kind of make it so he doesn't make any money. And this is one of those games. Rarely does the game have influence. It's kind of more like the night stream doesn't make money and the day stream kind of makes money. But sometimes the game can, you know, be a factor in that. Thank you for the We Love Pikmin. Thanks, Groy.
Nor so foolish as to waste our talents on a fight we earn no profit from. Wise words. I think your friend here can stand to learn from them. All of you.
I think Jade is a Vikings fan. I don't think he's a fan of any sport. It hurts his eyes.
Wish to compete with us? First, work your way up through the ranks of the Coliseum. Then we shall settle our differences before the crowd. See, we already did this. Each king holds a platinum rank. This, of course, includes Dan Brody. In the Coliseum, I'll show you what I'm really made of.
Tailgate.
This time, I'll come prepared. Do you find my proposition amenable, Joryu? Good. First, tell me one thing.
Oh, I did see that he did say he got Madden.
They did. What of it? As I said, if I defeat you, I want you to return those gadgets.
Maybe he'll lower down the sensitivity or something. Isn't Madden very accessible?
And the Kyokuso family over to me, particularly Patriarch Atsuki. I want to know where they're hiding, and I think you know the answer. The Kyokuso family used their full force to infiltrate Mizurogi's shop, break his arm, and then made off with his property. I'll see that they get what they deserve. Heh. Very well, in our world, winner takes all is the law, so ask for whatever you desire. If you prove yourself worthy of my throne, I will hand over the Kyokuso family without hesitation.
We ain't playing the ones most people like.
For myself, I really desire to hold the title of the world's strongest. World's strongest?
Oh yeah, okay. No wonder he got Madden then.
When I see a potential threat, I must crush it. So basically, this is a
gonna have fun pressing a button and then automatically making 10 touchdowns.
I see now.
And I wish I had known about that feature when I was playing Madden.
Like a formidable opponent. Indeed. I don't even want to think about what might happen if I anger those kings. Thank you for assisting me, Joyu-sama. I'm truly grateful. Don't mention it. Meeting them helps further my goals, and it's my fault you got swept up in this when I took over the castle. I don't deserve your gratitude. Now, be that as it may, Joyu-sama, under Usajin-sama's rule, countless souls have been obliterated.
Oh, you only needed 2 punches.
You truly intend to oppose them?
Let me cloak your lights out.
Yeah. I have to get Mizurogi's gadgets back and crush what remains of the Kyokuso family, and I must admit, when I see powerful opponents like them, it gets my blood boiling. Guess that part of me's never changed. I see. Fighters like you truly live in a very different world than the one I inhabit. I've no doubt the crowd will go wild for the battle ahead. Now, if you'll excuse me, I look forward to seeing you at reception the next time you wish to compete. If the esteemed Joyu-sama challenges the long-reigning kings, he stands to be packed. As a fan, I'm overjoyed with this prospect. So we have to do this 4 kings plot line in order to advance the story. Yep.
Oh my god, I thought he said he was almost done with this game.
Or not. It's a sub-story? Now hold on.
Now wait a minute. Now hold the phone, guys. Huh? What? I don't have to do this. Alright guys, I think we'll just make meaningful story progress tonight. I don't have to do this.
I guess I have to go see Akame first. I think that's what they're getting at, right?
All right, get in the bus.
Talk to Akame first, because I don't have.
And no hanging outside of it this time, please.
Right now.
And hurry up, because I hear the call buzz.
This is it. I can do them. Okay. I think I want to do one. Oh God, sometimes the game chops up here. My capture device. It should fix itself though. I think I want to do one. Yeah, there it goes. I think I want to do one tonight. Just one. Like, I'll fight Dan Brody, beat his ass. Right? And,
Right, correct.
Only as close as I miss seeing what Minuteman's tips. Well, you gotta come to the daytime streams for that. So, yeah, let's,
I thought he wasn't reading Ryan's messages anymore. Is this another troll L?
We'll probably just whoop him. Let's whoop him. And then we'll save up, and then next time around, next week,
debunking the broken friendship with Ryan.
Saturday night we're playing again, and we'll continue right from here. Look at this asshole.
That's more like it.
Here it is. You
Have the multiplier up.
Wasting time on these nobodies. Come fight me already. Hilarious. Wait a minute. I can fight him with this team.
Remove the cooldown on Pumper. Even if I remove the cooldown, it's still one time per person per stream.
As long as we're fighting, we'll do what makes you happy.
Okay, I gotta get that limo again.
Started. So we're doing a giant fight with my whole team, huh? Oh wow. It's a Hell Team Rumble. Okay.
You know Ryan's just acting, Peaches. He doesn't fucking care. It's literally attention posting. He knows. There's no way he doesn't know.
Big meaty boys.
What else is he supposed to do? Comment on the game? We're gonna hit this game where it hurts in his wallet. We'll ransom him. Bring him to our base in Northeast Bell. Yeah, it is hard to talk to him. He doesn't care about anything. You tell him about this, I don't care. I don't know anything about it. Can you guys just talk about the game? As he's running around fucking whatever suburb district of Tokyo this is. Home job, mate. We'll be in touch when we need to get the ransom money. He'll be on the game himself after this. Right, the money's ready for collection, Northeast Brixton. Go on, my son. What are you calling me your son for? Wait, the fire truck. Whoa. The fire truck was spewing out water. I didn't know it could do that in this one. I thought that feature was added in too. Let's steal the fire truck. What's the water button? I saw it spew out water.
That's bullshit because I had him and he decided to dodge a million times.
Well, I guess I can't do it when I'm driving it. Or the streamer to hold a conversation with. You get one reply per topic and moves on. Yeah, it really is like that. He just gives you nothing to work with. At most, you get the pre-stream, and even then, we saw it, Sarah, are you still here? We saw that today, with that whole GTA into Nintendo, into everything else about the gaming industry rant. He went on with the rant, and then acted like he was gonna maybe accept some counter-arguments or some discussion on the matter, and then just went right on to the next topic. Oh yeah, let's get right to shoutouts. He's like, what? What? No! No, if this was any other stream, you would have allowed a little bit of back and forth here. You gotta work with me. Give me something to work with. You just yelled at me. You yelled at me for like 20 minutes. 20 minutes and you're just gonna move on? That's it? You said your piece? No other stream acts like this.
This is insane.
Did anyone prove me wrong? Smug face as he looks at the camera. Looks at the chat but doesn't look at any of the responses, or if he looks at the responses, doesn't react to any of the responses. Okay, moving on. Let's go see what money I got in. Bring it to East Bermondsey and no funny business.
Ridiculous.
This is walk, remember? Yeah, it's basically me money me now. I wonder if he's gonna be me money me now at the end of this stream.
Jesus. Yo, we narrowly
Actually, he should be
won.
ready.
That guy
He
had
should be getting ready to
insane
clock
amounts
out.
of health.
It's 11:30.
Damn.
Yeah, fucking Nintendo fans. They ruined the industry there.
I was gonna say everyone's gonna level up, right? What's funny is that's not
Probably
even
see
as much
if
as some of the
Hogan
experience you
clip
learn
that
in other
after we
fights.
see your video
That was a
redeem.
hard one too. So if I went in there with full energy, full rage, I would have actually won it a lot easier, but I didn't realize it was gonna be that tough. All right.
Yeah, I debunked him on Nintendo.
You managed to take down one of the kings that was magnificent. I haven't heard the
I've
crowd going
debunked
wild
him
like
on
that in
Nintendo
years.
so many times.
And
So what's
of course,
one more
yeah,
gonna
here's
hurt?
your Rogi-sama. Joryu, I was watching from the stands. You absolutely decimated Brody and his team out there. I knew you had it in you. You might be the guy to finally put an end to Ugujin's reign. Please, Mr. Rogi-sama, let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's premature no matter how you look at it. After all,
Good work, you
Rogi-sama
got
is
a
the biggest
proper head
of
for
the
business. But thank you.
Usajin-sama.
Some bloody mods have knocked that Portuguese and I'm taking him back to the palace. Big reward out for him. Turns out he was going to get OBE. Services to the country indeed. Oh shit, 40 seconds to get him back.
Stealing gadgets from my shop and using them in his fights these days, isn't he?
Fucking molds and swords there.
Castle permits the use of all types of weapons. From my perspective, there's nothing wrong with Ugujin-sama's fighting however he pleases. And that's all that you have to say. Do me a favor and shut it. Now I'm gonna take Joryu here and have a little sidebar. Sorry, Joryu. I know you're tired. Just needed to bend your ear for a bit. Okay? I got an achievement. First king to throne.
Trying to get in front of him.
Defeated the first of the 4 kings. Like that reception guy was saying, Ugujin's on a whole other level.
Let's
The
go.
rest of them the same as
Beautiful.
someone
Now
who
take him back to the
actually fought
palace
him.
in
I can say
Central
that for a
Westminster
fact.
and get the reward money.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Ugujin smashed your youthful
We
dreams
kidnapped
with
this
the
guy, then got the
Nothing
money
gets
for the
by you, does
ransom,
it?
and then some other people
20
kidnapped
years
him
ago,
back, and now we have to re-kidnap him and take him back home?
Pushed myself past the limits of human strength.
This
Throw
game,
anyone at
man.
me in a fight, I had a million ways to handle him. I could adjust on the
Way more
fly,
Switch games than
come out
PS4 or
on top.
PS5 games.
was at
I
my peak.
sadly, but obviously can
Turns
relate.
out, didn't matter one bit. As long as this guy existed, I was never going to be the best. Wow. Happy holidays to you, Vietnamese comrade. Good to see you. Ugujin sounds pretty formidable. Even all those years later, your fear and respect for him comes through. I guess so. Thinking back, I only ever fought him the once. It was at Underground Fighting Ring in Vegas. Our match just so happened to be his debut fight. He was inexperienced, didn't have many moves, but his raw.
Yeah, the Switch had a long
economical
life cycle.
punches
I mean,
spoke for
obviously, it's,
themselves. Fast
Switch
as
2
lightning,
is
obliterate
it's just
any
inevitable
defense.
for next year. But
Meanwhile,
yeah, the Switch lasted for a minute, not as long as the PS2.
Catch him.
But, I'm glad we had a system with a decent lifespan. It feels like it hasn't been since the PS2 that we've had a console like that.
My pride, my fighting spirit, all of it. Even getting my gadgets.
Amazing games on a Switch. Sadly, some series that I like did not get any sort of entry on the platform. There's always a Switch 2 for that.
Did some smuggling, some gang jobs. 2 decades later, I washed up in Silmbori. Wasn't surprised when I heard Ugujin was the king of the castle. Doesn't mean that I didn't get the urge for a little payback, though. Payback?
I can accept there being like
If
no
someone
new
managed
Smash
to take
game.
Ugujin
I mean,
down to
Ultimate
the
is the new
gadget that
Smash
I
game,
made,
but I guess
call
you're
that a
looking at it
victory for me,
from
too.
it. So much of its identity is carried over from Smash 4,
Gadgets were stolen, and now
which
he's the one
I would
using
say that's a fair assessment.
forget the stolen ones. They're old news. Starting today, we're gonna beat
I mean, they
up my
had to have a
gadgets,
quick
take them to a
turnaround
whole
after the
other
failure
level.
of the Wii U. But again, I get it.
Then, to take down Ugujin, well,
Yeah, I know it's almost
this
6
old
years
hero
old at that
finally
too.
at least have played the part in being the world's strongest.
As I said, the anniversary for Smash is coming up.
I think that's just about all
25
I can do
years.
now, but I'll tell you,
Will we get a
this has all
remaster?
got my blood pumping, buddy.
Will the Switch 2
I
come
live
out
to see
and we'll
how
have a
strength
Smash
wherever I
Brothers
can
launch
find.
title? Possibilities are endless.
Come on, Joryu. Help me gas these gadgets up. I won't lie, it ain't gonna be cheap, but I swear you won't be sorry. How about it? Can I count on you? I see you're well past getting robbed and having your arm broken. You think I could refuse a guy as determined as that? Not a chance. Yeah, well, you'll help me then? Hot dog, you can tell how grateful I am. Alrighty, I'm gonna get
3
back
years
to
of
Kame-chan.
no
Still
updates.
count on me for
You'll
all
be
you
eating
little
your
stuff just
words
like
when we
before.
get the
You're
Sora
the strongest, you
Amiibo
can do this, man.
released. We already got a date.
So basically, you don't have to do this, right? to beat the
New
game, but I
Nintendo
would
Gen
like
1
to. I think it should be
exploits.
fun to beat
That's
the
why
game.
it's taking so long to come
Yeah,
out.
Mr. Rogi, sure
They're
you're
like
excited. I
checking
guess I
all their
better get excited
bases.
about
They
bringing up
need
the
to make
photos
sure there's
upgrades.
no way for you to stick a
I'm sure they're
paperclip
gonna
in
be
that new
expensive,
Switch.
right? All right.
Priorities,
So,
in it. Priorities.
Yeah, see, strengthen. Wow, we just got a bunch of new sub stories. Did you see that? And Mr. Try and Hit Me just buzzed me again, and that's a side quest, right?
Alright, I have a multiplier of 4. Let me get back to the phones.
How do I open my phone?
It was a really long mission. It was 2 missions, but both of the missions were long.
Hey, Joey, let's go another round. This time there's no way you can land a blow on me. I'll be waiting in the gambling hall in the castle, so we should enable that right away.
I used to make Smash 4 skins. Neat. Which ones, like, what did you make?
Well, we can't do that, right? So,
Probably none for Pac-Man, I bet.
Go to the boutique and run across.
Foreign client of ours is getting hassled by some upstart. Want to wipe them out. Our client's representative is waiting for you with the ready squad job in Southwest Soho.
Gambling hall is right
Open
now.
new Switch system has 100% backwards compatibility. I think that's there's no way that it won't be backwards compatible. I feel the ecosystem they have the ecosystem laid down. I don't know why they would just toss it away again like they did with the Wii into the Wii U. The ecosystem's still there. It's still vibrant. It's still got life in it. They're still adding games to NSO as well.
I'll be winning at the Coliseum special match again. So it's again second thing.
I don't see why it wouldn't have the same eShop. Like, they're not going to reboot the eShop again. I would hope they don't drip feed NSO games again. I want everything to carry over. I think backwards compatibility is like part and parcel with that. It goes hand in hand with the ecosystem.
Of the 4 kings, right?
And the same with digital downloads. I think that's locked in too. I would be surprised if all that I just said is not locked in.
Go to the reception. He's probably standing in there.
There's a bus waiting for you in West Brixton. Use to pick up the Haslin Git. He thinks getting the VIP treatment to a football match will give him a VIFMP.
Kunamitsu, Samajima, Kunamitsu.
Blast Core?
You mean like Yoshimitsu?
I still got that via Rare Replay, I think.
The female version Kunamitsu, but a dude?
I always get that mixed up with Body Wars. I think it's because they both start with a B. Body Wars is a rockstar game.
You aren't hoping Samajima will lose, are you? Honestly, everyone in the castle has been laughing at me lately, calling me the weakest of the kings.
No, not Body Wars. That's a Disney ride. Body Harvest. Body Harvest. I'm thinking of a Disney attraction that is called Body Wars.
Anyway, you ready to challenge Samajima right now?
Remember the attraction that had the animatronic that got stolen by that Disney adult? That was funny. What a nice little true crime segment in which literally no one died. And it had a happy ending. What? Bill, you don't smoke?
And get all of my
I mean, I don't either, but you sure as hell don't. Yeah, it's a DMA design game, like same with Space Station, Silicon Valley.
This is pretty irresponsible now. By the way, no exaggeration, 2 pop-ups just happened. That bro stuff super chat from over an hour ago just showed up. Wow, that was some massive delay, huh?
Might be time to upgrade the PC. Or see if the mini PC can handle it. No! What? Why would the Causa do that?
She smoked 5 cigarettes in a row. That's terrible. That's
Are you
terrible message
fucking blindly kidding me?
And when next time around this weekend when we resume, I think we will. We'll go to the next
Bloody
fight.
load up on Central City.
Let's see how it goes. I hope that I can get through these.
Don't yell at me,
If
game.
not, then maybe we'll have to grind a little bit and go and
Did you see that though? The cop crashed into me once, but the game recorded it as like 20 crashes. So he explodes and then chain explodes my bus.
Right?
And the bus is supposed to be super durable, but if something explodes next to it, the bus isn't just not gonna explode as well.
Anyway, guys, great progress tonight. Literally all story except for that one tiny bit of side content, but this is fun content. Like I think this 4 Kings is actually pretty good. So, more coming next time around this weekend when we play again. And keep in mind, we are heading into the end game. This game only has 5 story chapters. We're at the end of chapter 4. Probably another.
It feels like it has 15 story chapters, bro.
Maybe tops, depending on how long it takes.
I feel like you said 2 or 3 streams the last time I made the mistake of restreaming this in the background.
So I guess we'll find out.
How many times have I heard 2 or 3 streams
thanks to those who did support. I know that we don't get tons of support for these streams. You know, the game's been going for over a month, and never. Let's be honest here. These Yakuza games, this is even the main one. They don't get that much anyway. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. All right, and I hope that you'll come back if you can this weekend for more.
If only.
And,
if only they made money. If only.
Chill time. I was actually very stressed out when we started this stream tonight because my printer wasn't working.
Lost in Technicolor.
But now, that was actually very relaxing. I'm ready to jump back into the stress with this stupid
It was
printer.
very relaxing.
Okay.
I was so
Thank you all.
relaxed.
Great stream tonight. I'll see you all next time. Okay. Good stuff, everybody. So, that is it for
Alright,
today's
tell us what's good,
streams.
Dave.
Now, to remind you guys
I think,
of what's going on tomorrow,
I'm not
it's gonna
counting
be more
Unnicked and Brown
Baldur's
Bread,
Gate
so we should be
3
at
on my
21.
first stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, late stream, will actually be Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. And I'm debating if I should go back to Melee, which was really fun, or if we should continue with the Akimbo handguns, or we should do a different build. I honestly don't know what I want to do. We'll see. All right, we'll see when we get to that tomorrow night. But I want to say thank you all.
That's a
This was
sneak
great
diss
return day
request
from
for
my
our
Christmas
feedback
break.
when he
I had
tells
a
us
lot
he
of
has
fun. I
no
actually
idea what he wants to do.
enjoyed
I
the
feel like
Baldur's
that's
Gate
all the
stream
time,
earlier
too.
today. I actually liked.
Did you really
exploring
now?
This underground area that apparently is optional, and we got really far. We actually beat a bunch of bosses.
I was not
and
told
stuff
about
down
anything
there
that
was
happened
really
on the day
nice.
stream, so I'm gonna have
And
to
looking
assume it
forward
was
to more of that
quite
tomorrow. We're actually
uneventful.
Continuing on with that tomorrow.
Besides the pre-stream that I saw
So
on
it should
Sarah's
be a
stream.
good time. All right, everyone. I appreciate you all for a great streaming day. I hope you'll come back tomorrow for my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Another great full day of streaming. But in the meantime,
Yeah, I like the
everyone
flesh-colored
please
skin
enjoy.
suit
Have a
here.
good, safe
Reminds
night.
me of like
I gotta
a
mess with this printer more.
70-year-old
I think what I'm gonna
grandma.
do is just restart the computer and see if
I like the
helps.
Mrs.
I don't know if it's gonna
Doubtfire
help or not.
comparison
I
that
literally
someone
have
made
no
on
idea
Twitter.
what's wrong with the damn thing. But I'll probably restart the
We're just
computer
missing the wig.
and see if that works. And if
Hey,
not,
Gainer.
there's not much else I can do. Well, for those who don't know,
Not much
so
else
my
he can
printer
do.
finally died about a week ago. I've had this
Oh
printer
my
for
god, I
about-
thought you didn't want to
since, like,
talk about
2017.
this. He said he didn't want to
After
talk
1
about
year of
it.
owning it was already a piece of junk.
He said he
and
didn't want to
barely
talk about
worked.
it.
But finally this week, it just
We were
wouldn't
told
print
he wasn't
black
gonna
at all.
cry
I
about it
said,
off
"What the heck?"
stream.
It wouldn't print in black at all, even when you ink nothing, right? So like, I need a new printer. So I offered a quick one off of Amazon. And it says this printer is compatible with Windows 7,
You sure
8.1,
boasted about it when you
10,
ordered it.
You know, every version of Windows.
Yeah, man, I
That's
got,
good,
like,
'cause I have
express
8.1.
delivery, right?
I
It's gonna
can't
show up
upgrade
on
my PC.
Saturday.
I'm stuck with this older version because it's so old, so hopefully it'll work. I take it out of the box. It has no software whatsoever. Zero software. Just go to the website, okay? I go to the website.
It's like the
I
last
click
big
here.
filler
All right, we're
episode of the
gonna download
year
drivers
for
and
him.
everything.
Just
Okay,
when you
good.
thought 2023,
All right, so here's how you
the
use load
2023
paper,
arc
okay.
was over.
Now just
You
tell
get
it to
one more
print.
filler
All
arc.
right, I go to tell it to print, and
The
it says,
saga of
oh, the printer says
2023.
it's busy. Can't accept any print jobs right now. What? So then I start looking, and I find the software because they hid the software. The software's like hidden in the settings. So I find it, and there's also a scan application. All right, let's try scanning on the flatbed scanner. Oh, it says it can't contact the printer. It's busy. What the fuck does that mean? Right? And there's no
Uninstall and reinstall the printer via your devices? I don't know. You should not need the software.
It works with Windows 10. So I don't know if it really works or not. So the only thing I can think about, you know, I'm going to restart the PC and see if
Obviously,
that
it's
fixes it.
Windows
If
8
not,
compatible, but the software, the
guess
software
I
can
have
be
to,
Windows 10 only. But if the printer
possibly
itself, if
get
it
a new
says it
printer
works with
again,
Windows
I'll just
8,
print
then
this one. I
obviously
don't
that would imply you
Shit.
don't
It
need the
just sucks. I
software.
think I need to print.
It's not
I
mandatory.
have bills to pay and shit, and I haven't been able to do it for this week, and now it looks like this isn't going to work.
Could
and
be a
now I'm even
mislabeled
more
Amazon
involved. I
ad.
don't know.
Well, that's fair.
Anyway, guys, thank you.
I can't trust Amazon or Walmart's third-party markets. The titles are never accurate. There's always deets incorrect.
If we can get this going or not with the stupid printer tonight.
But
Tomorrow, I'm
a
looking
little
forward to
research
tomorrow's
goes a
stream
long
for
way
sure.
too.
So I wish
I'm
you
not
all
just
a good
not
evening.
gonna buy from
I hope that you
Amazon.
all join me
It's like
tomorrow
from
for
a
another full
verified
fun day of
seller
streaming.
stuff.
Sound good?
We're talking about
All
like
right,
the
everyone,
third-party
please have a
shit.
good evening, and I'll see you all in the morning. Peace out, my friends.
All right, well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was the night stream. I kind of skipped, what, 66% of that? And I'm so glad I did. Ouch, get off me, mate. I'll help you, I swear. What do you want me to do? After he gets in, drop to the garage and East Smile in. No pouncing about. Hey, Alpha Elite. The software doesn't work my 14-year-old operating system? Huh? Romeo told us everything. All squealing in the end with the razors. Grab the call and West Smile in. Though not making use of Lurk It or services like that to get the Grinch for free is wild, but didn't have to kiss the game's butt, but just tell people where to buy it. You did say that when you were playing the Grinch. Okay, since people may have not been here for that stream, Saru was streaming today, guys, and guess what? He played the same Grinch game that DSP played. Now, Saru did not pay $30 for the Grinch game. He actually played it completely for free. He streamed it via a sponsorship opportunity. What did Saru have to do? What was the qualifications? What were the terms for the sponsorship? Hashtag ad in the title, and you just have to tell them where they can buy the game. That's it. You can shit on the game and say anything you want about the game. You don't have to beat it. There's not a requirement for your progress. Saru completed the game. Not 100%, but he did beat it. You just probably don't even have to beat it. Maybe even do like a couple levels. You'll be all good. His only requirement was to say hashtag ad in the title and where to buy the game. That is it. Now you're probably thinking, oh, well, Saru, he plays PC games, he plays Lethal Company. Saru probably played that on his PC. Therefore, DSP cannot participate in Lurk It sponsorships because he does not have a powerful PC. Well, ignoring the fact that DSP's mini PC could undoubtedly play the fucking Grinch game. Saru was playing the PS5 version! Yes! These sponsorship services, such as Lurk It, are compatible with consoles. So David, if he did just a little bit of research, could have saved $30 for the Christmas marathon. And he wouldn't have had to pay that amount for a game he's never going to boot up again. The more you know. Yeah, I'm actually surprised he got a PS5 code. Usually, I was surprised. Usually, looking at like, I don't do them, but they do send me emails about Stream Elements sponsorships, and it's always something that's only on PC or something that's only on mobile, something that's only PC or mobile. So yeah, it's nice that there are websites out there that do console sponsorships. So obviously, Dave could have taken part of that. He could have got the game for free, but he didn't. Oh yeah, and Sir was he was blasted to do that game. I think in what he did. Dave played that game an hour 30 minutes. He surpassed where Dave was in no time at all. Dave didn't even beat the first world. Same amount of time, Sarah beat the whole game. Too honest for that, but it's like there's nothing to even. He can be honest. They'll still let him have the game. He can still play the game and complete it. I don't know if Sarah got actual money for that sponsorship, but it at least got the game, a $30 value, and all he had to do was tell you where to get the game. The game was the value you got. Nothing extra? Well, there you go. Your reward is the game itself, and all you have to do is just tell people where to buy. You don't have to kiss its ass or say anything. Yeah, as if the publisher of the fucking Grinch game, which looks as a game looking the way that game looks. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me there's no cash prize. But yeah, Saru broke the game too. He was getting out of bounds and jumping around. We got to see the infinite void that is existing in Whoville, apparently. A very bad game, but a very fun stream. And it didn't cost Saru a penny. But yeah, I wonder just how many of the games Dave has been playing had sponsorship opportunities like that. It's like what I say with the Nintendo vouchers, how over the years, Dave could have saved so much money if he bought all of his digital Nintendo games, because he buys everything digital if he bought them with the Nintendo vouchers. Alright, car's gonna blow. Yeah, if he did stuff like, I don't know, a little bit of bargain hunting goes a long way. Do sponsorships for games you're already gonna play and you already know you're gonna like. Sure, you don't get money for them, but you get them for free, so you are getting something. You literally get a game code. Then do the Nintendo voucher stuff, save money there. The only thing he does do that's like that is the gold points. Oh shit, I gotta switch this to a big screen, sorry. He does the gold points with Nintendo, but he doesn't do the vouchers. The vouchers could save him so much money, but he just doesn't do it. Cost him his pride? I mean, I guess. Azura was he was making the best of it, though. It's a bad game, but it's a. He was having fun with it. He was cracking jokes, cracking zingers. Oh, the game has giant gingerbread men, which no adaptation of the Grinch has ever had. And there are Black Who's in the game. I didn't know Black Who people existed. No adaptation of the Grinch has Black Who's, but they apparently exist now. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There'll be inevitable backlash sometimes when the companies find out it's the guy. Like, there's always going to be that realization unless it's a zombie corp. I would definitely say if there had to be a zombie corp, the Grinch publisher would be they would be a zombie corp. Even if he doesn't play on a Switch enough for the vouchers. But, like, over the course, ever since they launched, like, collectively, if he did it day one for every Switch game he's played since those vouchers were launched, he would have saved a non-zero amount, is all I'm saying. The author for the Grinch was not great. Yeah, I hear he had liberal values, but he was anti-fascist and not racist, but he used racist and fascist metaphors in his books and the comics. And you know how people today are, they kind of look at that and they can't see the subtlety in the matter, so they just say he's racist now. Yeah, the narration fucking sucked for that Grinch game.
This is Seattle, Washington. Potential overdose! Anyone have Narcan?
Oh, this is Seru's video redeem. Tyler Oliveira? Is that Jeff Oliveira's brother? I investigated the city that banned police. Seattle.
This guy's still following us, by the way. I'm insane. Whoa.
Maybe Dave was right about this joint.
Ma'am, are you okay? Homelessness.
Just understand that you guys are just one paycheck away from being out here too.
Racism.
There's nothing wrong with being racist.
Protest.
I didn't say that. At Switch admins, I did not say that.
Are you on fentanyl right now?
He's pooping.
Wait, you're taking a poop and free fentanyl?
They're out here just giving out free fentanyl.
Really?
It's a non-profit.
This is real?
Who wants free fentanyl? Line up. This is how you clean up the streets.
3 years ago, in June of 2020, Seattle protests emerged
3 years ago,
following
so
the death of George Floyd and denouncing
this is
racial
recent.
injustice and police brutality.
This year.
Protests were met with a heavy-handed police response using tear gas, glass balls, takedowns, and arrests. As
Did it use
protests
enough?
turned to riots and chaos and looting ensued. In an effort to placate protesters, the mayor surrendered 5 blocks of the Capitol Hill neighborhood, and the police evacuated the
I
zone,
remember this
completely
shit.
leading protesters
The war
to
leader
occupy
shit.
the zone, banning
And,
police
then
from
that kid
entering
died.
and declaring independence as the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Chaz, later renamed Chop.
Yeah,
as
I made a
protesters
Mario
vowed
Maker
to
level
occupy the
based off
zone
this.
Until Seattle's police budget was cut in half, but after a little over 3 weeks of chaos, Chaz had 4 shootings, rape, robbery, and 2 murders, including the death of a 16-year-old boy in June 29th, led to Seattle's mayor to issue an executive order to dissolve Chaz and restore order to the neighborhood. But how did Seattle get to this boiling
was it
point?
just
How did
one?
these events
Yeah, they did
permanently
say 2
impact the
just
city?
now.
What does
Oh,
the future of
no.
Seattle look like when considering the problems it faces today? Before I meet up with one of the
did nothing,
founders of
Zero. I'm
Chaz to
innocent.
understand the initial goals of the protests, I met up with Seattle journalist Jonathan Cho.
You're a liar.
Get this.
Anytime there's somebody who has green or purple hair, I get a little nervous.
To go boots on the ground and see the state
get a
of
little
chaos
nervous
in
too.
Seattle today.
You know, I've been threatened. I've been chased with a guy wielding a baseball bat,
Right there, here's a baseball bat. He came charging at me. This guy right here.
knives. You got a knife? Even nunchucks.
I got a dude coming at me with nunchucks.
I will say, for the most
Why
part,
would they
the
attack an
homeless
Asian
out
man?
here are
Stop
just
this
trying to
Asian
survive.
hate.
Once we go in, it is treacherous. You're going to be dodging trash, garbage, drug needles. Oh, that's a given at these encampments.
You're
And then the
catching more than
traffic,
just
man.
strays
It is
here.
just absolutely insane
You're
that the
catching
homeless are living
STDs.
right next to cars going 70, 80 miles an hour. I just want you to be aware of what we're about to face.
We are entering at our own risk, and clearly there are several people here right now.
So if you see the
Bill moved
propane
here, or
tanks
said he
right there,
moved here to be
that's
close to
obviously
like-minded
Yeah,
people.
there are fires here at these encampments weekly. Sure. It's a total liability for this neighborhood.
I don't know if Philip would call these friends.
That
Hey,
looks
look
like
at that
you do some
bat.
damage.
That's like the shit you see in cartoons.
Maybe we put that down though.
Oh yeah, I'll put that down. I just wanted to show you.
No,
that.
that's intense.
I mean, this is
a club with nails. I mean, this is like Walking Dead style here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leave inside here.
Walking
hey,
Dead
what's up, brother?
style.
Hey, my name's Jonathan Cho, local journalist. I just want to introduce you to my friend Tyler.
Is that for you guys to protect each other? Is there conflict out here?
You know, there's always conflict, bro.
Do you use anything out here? Like fentanyl or anything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And as we talked to this guy, what appeared to be the mayor of the camp pulled up behind us and asked us what we were up to. If there's anything the city can do to help you guys get permanent housing. Okay. Would you like us to get out of here? Is that okay?
We'll try them over there, man.
Okay.
Fair enough, man.
We took the hint and peeled out before things got violent. Everyone
Fair
had
enough,
weapons,
man.
baseball bat with nails in it.
Look, he's carrying the club.
Okay.
I think it's time to move. He might be coming in our direction.
Okay. Okay. At this moment, I was unsure if I was about to get killed, but it turns out he wanted to give me an early Christmas present. I give it. He just wanted to talk. What's the biggest thing that can be done to help you personally?
Let me get one of those little tiny homes.
Are there programs, Jonathan, that he can enter right now? If he said, "Hey, I will be sober. Please give me housing."
Oh, I hate tiny housing.
Detox just sends me right back out.
I know the problem though is we don't have enough people to walk with Devin through the journey.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's going well, Alpha
You
League.
can't just put somebody in detox and then just
We're watching
release them back
a
onto
mini
the streets.
documentary per series
Devin
request.
will agree. The vast majority of people out here are here because they're lacking the community. It's the broken relation or family, the broken relationships, and that's the narrative that is not being pushed. It's not an affordable housing issue. Devin, if you were just given an apartment, would that solve all your problems?
No.
What can anyone walking the streets or anyone who may see this do to help you get out of this situation?
Just understand that you guys are just one paycheck away from being out here too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is wild.
Wouldn't it be a lack of a paycheck?
Welcome to Seattle. They're human beings, man.
Yep.
They're somebody's mother, father, daughter, son, uncle,
Maybe he should have said
aunt.
pink
If
slip.
you look at each person that way,
Whatever.
instead of as a
He's hopped
criminal
up
or
on
a drug
fentanyl
addict,
anyway.
we have a better chance to get to know their story and help them get off the streets.
We got a gift? Let's keep going.
Hey, Petco.
I'm gonna put this in the trunk. After narrowly avoiding a Negan-style execution, we began to
Style?
enter homeless camps right next to the highway and
Could be
realized
me
we
next
were
week,
being
Dinger.
followed. They're obviously,
Are you my supervisor in disguise, Bashe?
Okay, all right, we gotta go.
What are you telling me
All right,
here?
this is for real, we gotta go. Keep in mind, they
I
may
met
be
all
right
my
behind us.
quotas.
There's a guy coming this way.
Wait, what?
There's another guy.
Another guy?
Let's be aware
They're
of our
already being
surroundings.
chased again?
Seriously, watch out. Literally, we are at an overpass right now. This is wild.
Going to these camps, you have to have an exit strategy. I know all the entrances and exits. That's one. We know where to go.
Yeah, I think
And
I can
just
tell
know
that's
that
an exit.
There are moving cars right now next to us going 80 miles an hour.
As we stumbled upon a tent with a bucket full of what looked to be human feces, the stench was so bad we began to wonder if someone had died inside.
Imagine.
You think someone's dead in there?
I don't know.
It might be worth a wellness check. I don't know. There could be someone dead in there.
We have found bodies in these tents before.
Is anyone in there?
Hey guys, welfare check. Welfare check, guys. You guys okay?
Might not want to say that term to people that don't like authority.
Right off the freeway. Look at this. I don't even know how they get their stuff here. How you doing, sir? Do you feel safe living right next to the freeway here?
Not really.
No?
Because at any point in time, there could be a traffic accident, car could slide up and take out one of the houses.
Does the city ever come here and intervene?
No. What they pretty much do is they come, they clean up trash and stuff like that, and that's pretty much it.
Have you ever
Does he
seen
tell
or
them to
known
fuck
anyone who's
off
got
if
hit
they
by a
do
car?
anything more?
Yeah? How common is that?
Very.
Very?
Very.
You see two fucking
Welfare
things right
check.
there. And look,
Yeah, how
look
much,
at this
man?
across the street.
We've got single family homes. This is unacceptable in our society. And if you look right now, look, you have multiple pieces of luggage.
It's not the same name on all these.
It's not the same name at all. There's been an epidemic right now where you have
luggage theft.
Luggage theft. The cycle is the addicts go
I
into a
hate this
Target or a
shit.
Walmart or Walgreens.
We had this person that is everything from the counter.
Oh, the counter.
Then they'll steal items, then they'll hit the streets, a very busy area, and sell this stuff for pennies on the dollar. And the buyers are the little Asian grandmas because they want the deals. It's like people who are working who go into these neighborhoods and they're fueling.
Don't worry, he
the
can say
prices
little
as
Asian
well.
grandmas.
Wow, check this out.
Anybody in?
These homeless tents were built right next to premium Seattle real estate, and some of them even had a
Oh yeah, those look like
multi-million
premium
dollar
homes right
view.
there.
Wow, now there's
You
some
can
ground.
also argue that camping out here gives you the best views of
You
the
thought
city.
he was kidding, Red Animator? This is
Well,
real.
drug addiction kept many of these people on the streets. We stumbled
You thought he
upon
was
this
just
giant
whining?
fortress
Well,
that
yeah,
led me
he
to wonder if
was.
some of these
Well, there's
people actually
precedent.
preferred
It's all
living
over
on the
Twitter.
streets. This is a pretty epic
I see countless
fortress you
videos
have
of
here
people just
almost.
walking out with
How long did it
TVs.
take to
It
build
fucking
this?
sucks, man.
You feel safe out here?
It almost feels like home, I guess.
Is fentanyl the biggest drug out here?
this drug out here?
Yeah.
Probably oxygen.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Hey there. How's it going?
I get what he's
Too
trying
cold
to
for you out
say.
here?
From a manner of speaking.
Okay, fair. Do you need any help from anyone? And if so, how could someone help you?
I don't need any more help.
Okay.
I got all the things I need.
Notice what he said. He said he's choosing this.
Oh, the lifestyle.
The lifestyle.
I don't think he was aware
That
of
is
what he
the
was
piece
telling you.
That certain homeless advocates don't want out there. And what do you do about these people in
Are they
society?
trying to romanticize
These
us
are the
now?
people who've given up on society. They're done. They don't want to work anymore. They don't want to pay taxes. They don't want to pay their bills.
Actually, it's
You've
pretty
got
cool.
the activists saying, "Oh, if you just give everyone here housing, we can solve the crisis." Well, the problem is you've clearly encountered there are people who want to stay out here. What do you do about them?
After establishing homelessness was, in some cases, a voluntary lifestyle,
True, poorly
Jonathan
made.
took me to an even
He's
more
right, but he's
extreme
also not
example of
there.
this beside a railroad.
But he wants to act like an authority on Seattle when he doesn't go there. Remember that guy who was calling out in the chat about his Seattle vacation? But like, bro, you go back and forth on whether you live in Seattle or not. You don't, but you act like you do. You're on the outskirts.
I'm ready to run if necessary.
There are animals in here too. This is the only other issue, guys. There are a lot of stray dogs here.
Protocol things get shaky.
Oh yeah, no, Seattle isn't the worst. That'd be San Francisco. And their shit streets.
And as we approached the summit of this hill, we encountered this dude, power tools in hand, appearing to weld something car-related. After Jonathan's quick use of level 99 charisma, we had unlocked safe passage to explore the area.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you. I mean, these guys are all self-sufficient. Everyone's running on generators here. There's power, there's electricity.
It seemed like some of these homeless people just didn't want to be part of society. But after driving to a homeless camp right outside a residential neighborhood, I met a pregnant woman who wanted help to get off of the streets but could not receive any.
My niece was illegally evicted.
I get it.
Illegally. Didn't I just tell you?
Illegally.
I get it, yeah.
This is not because of fentanyl
No, I understand that.
or any of that. She has
I get
nothing
it.
to do with the drug use, though. So
Yeah,
please
he's
understand
scared.
No, I understand
He's
that.
awkward.
Hi there. I've
Awkward
heard you're
mode.
pregnant
Engage.
and you're in need of housing.
Yes.
Have you looked for housing since?
Yes, I have. Yes.
What was the response given?
Well, nothing.
Nothing?
She's in a tent. You can't tell.
What would you recommend she do? She's pregnant. She's on the streets right now. She wants housing.
He'd probably recommend that you give her money,
to other
preferably
outreach
now.
groups or other nonprofits like Salvation Army,
Yes, I
Union
have.
Gospel
Yes,
Mission?
yes.
What are they saying? I know Union Gospel Mission would potentially take you in.
Nobody want to get no be nasty mission.
It's dirty. It's unsanitary.
But that's not the case. See,
Okay, got it.
And I understand that may be their experience, but they can get you off the streets right now, and at least for the sake of your baby.
I understand that, but there's multiple. There's not. You don't need your own room. You know what I'm saying? You're around everybody.
I see.
I'm saying there's germs. There's and I'm pregnant. I can get sick easily. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you'd rather take your chances out here than be in a place that where you have to share a.
I'm sorry, but this right here is a lot cleaner than the Salvation Army.
Big
or
ups,
shelter.
Almighty
Yeah.
underscore Goki. The raid with the party of 5 during the depressing Seattle interview situation style deal. Big ups, Goki. Yeah, we're waiting on the wrap. Seru has a very depressing video for us. 52 minutes. I investigated the city. The abandoned police.
Because they
Pick
dictate
up
your lives.
somebody,
They tell you who you can and can't have over.
Are there any other
So invested in this,
qualifications, like you guys can
I gotta go back to the game.
It's not about the drugs. It's about people dictating your lives. Okay. So it's an American thing where I should be able to call my friend up and say, "Hey, come over." Not come over. Do you have ID? Show it at the front counter. Oh, okay. You know, that's retarded. Like,
So I have a quick
Whoa,
question. though.
we
You
can't say that,
understand how
homeboy.
some people-
20 years.
Some people hearing you almost say that's a sense of entitlement, that there are people who are working 2-3 jobs. I'm just asking for the sake of asking.
They never experienced it. People working 2-3 jobs that don't realize one bad day, then they're this close.
What would you wish for if you could talk to the mayor right now or the governor?
To give me a place to live that is safe.
There's urine, there's human
Pay
feces,
for
there's
my
drug dealing
housing.
going on. Is that safer than this shelter that's allegedly
You wanna talk about
unsanitary? Look,
entitlement?
Why do you think they're choosing to be out here?
Because they don't want to follow the rules.
Okay.
Do you deserve an apartment in Seattle when there's so many others who are working 2-3 jobs?
And then, out of nowhere, a person frantically stalking us from behind, covering their face with
Wait, what?
cardboard, began yelling at us, asking who we were.
Hi there.
Here goes.
Hi. Oh, what's... My name is Tyler Oliver. What's your name?
What is your business?
We have a YouTube channel. You came up here running.
Actually,
Yeah.
in front
Of?
of a criminal network, a criminal tent.
Talk to me.
Very polite of them to censor this dude's face.
Okay.
You're in front of the camel tent that's in Plug Creek.
We saw that. We can blur your face. Would you like to talk to me?
I will, but I won't wait in front of the camera.
Okay. You came here, you're visibly upset and concerned about your own safety?
Less so about safety than I'm sick to death of picking up human poop.
Sure.
I'm sick to death of picking up garbage every single day, including meth.
Who is this person?
It's dangerous for dogs.
Yeah.
It's dangerous for people.
Hey, Cypher.
Unmitigated.
Yeah, Darth Vader is sick of picking up shit.
The laws have to be changed because they're actually the police hands are tied.
So,
Good theory, Bashe, but I don't think DSP would work like that. That requires working. A scat fetish isn't enough to inspire him to, and motivate him to get him to work.
Criminals and homeless people, is that accurate?
We're spending vast amounts.
See, Phil is where this person takes the poop to. He takes it to his garage.
Overdoses. I'm sorry, if you're not a teenager, you don't get Narcan. You don't get a second shot. I am not some crazy conservative, but things cannot
Conservatives
end
blown the
unless
fuck out?
There are laws. This is not
Check the calendar, it might be on his day off. When was this uploaded? Hold on, I gotta... And then I'll like fact check that with his uploads.
Because if I was gonna have some idiotic progressive thing like, oh, these poor homeless, poor people, you know, they're the poor entitled.
I thought she was a far-left activist coming up on us, but I didn't realize she was a concerned neighbor.
With residents of certain neighborhoods that were destroyed by homeless camps, it seemed like people affected firsthand by progressive liberal policies that encourage harm reduction, nonprofits that enable and subsidize the homeless lifestyle, and politicians that weaponize this compassion to gain votes. The people directly affected by homeless camps are so afraid of speaking out in fear of being labeled an alt-right conservative that hates homeless people. But intrigued by this unspoken tension felt throughout the city, I headed towards the Capitol Hill
Oh, it may have been Snort Burnell, you're right. Wait, but Snort Burnell's a lady.
There, Jonathan saw an abandoned building being broken into, and we sped onto the scene to investigate further.
So let's see what we find.
We are entering the building right now, right there. This could potentially be dangerous.
Yeah, oh no, I would never.
You don't live here, sir. You're squatting.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You want me to get my stuff?
I mean, they don't want people living here.
Okay, well, I'll get my stuff. I got some clothes and stuff here, so.
Would you like to talk real quick now that we're here?
We're not the police.
No, I'm saying I'll get my stuff in the middle.
Would you like to share why you're here? We saw you.
I'm homeless.
You're homeless?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're squatting here?
It's the kind of Hermano I would not want to talk to.
Can we come in?
Yeah.
What's going on in here? There's a lot of pretty ladies, by the way.
Mamma mia!
I was all here like.
Okay.
That was all here, guys. That was already here. That was already here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how did you find this place?
I was just walking by.
Walking by?
Yeah, and the door's open.
And are these your cutouts?
No, these ones aren't.
Okay.
Oh no, just those ones. Okay.
I'm gonna talk to the owner.
So we call the owner?
Yeah, we should. Because you know, I'm trying to get a job.
Okay. Is that meth?
Alright. It's my pipe, yeah.
Okay.
People have been squatting in here. This connects to the rest
Maybe, yeah, maybe Derek was the previous tenant.
Yeah, they kind of all the way through.
Yeah. Okay.
So, about 5 years ago, I took up woodworking, and I could paint. I'm gonna make my worth $50 an hour easy.
Sure. So you have skills you'd like to use and get employed.
So, you know, some people are like, you're 40, you're not gonna learn that shit. And now I ended up homeless, and I got the skills now, baby.
Honest to God, it's pretty warm and cozy in here.
Big ups. He's living the dream.
You sleep on a bed too? In here?
Yeah.
No house, but at least he has his
through
passion.
this dark tunnel in the building that led to an even darker room through
Yeah,
another
let me just follow
hole in
this
the wall to
schizo
get to
into the
this
dark
guy's room.
tunnel.
So this got tunneled, right? So they
You want to peel the curtain back a little bit?
You won't see this on the travel
Who's
channel.
back here?
No one.
Okay.
This is where I sleep.
Okay, let's check it out.
This is my shit. You know, I got my steel saw, my tools right here.
We got propane tank right here.
Propane tank.
Oh, you got all your tools.
I'm a boss.
You're a boss, brother.
I got my Ray-Bans right here, my Ray-Ban.
Okay. Is that P right there?
Yeah, I didn't dump it out this morning. Hey, don't do the close-up.
Okay.
You know, some people say pee.
I'm not saving my pee.
Okay.
I just haven't had it.
But you know, some people do to drink it again because of the residue of fentanyl.
Wait on that level.
Okay, not yet.
Wait on that level, not yet.
Have you got on that point ever?
Hit rock bottom already, bro. I'm going up.
Can't questions. They seem kind of pointed, but I'm just curious.
I didn't even know that. You drink your own residual piss to get. You drink your own piss to get residual fentanyl. What?
If you had an address, do you think you could get a job?
I want more than that, dog. I'm trying to build like a real something that's gonna sustain my
No, I believe
generations after me.
I believe in it.
And paint is what's gonna do it.
Love loving his enunciation more than me. But yeah, he's certainly the most. He's living it up. He's the most prepped of the ones they've spoken to.
It happened for like a month, but then someone broke into the van and stole a bunch of shit. So I got a chip on my shoulder, bro.
Brother, thank you so much for sharing.
Well, we know
Yeah, resourceful and crafty.
Are you concerned about this right here, the propane tank? No?
No, man. I done firefighter training, like.
Really?
I got a lot of skills, right?
I got a lot of skills, way. Yeah,
Sadly, only 11 days later, the motel burned down. One can only wonder how it happened and what happened to these guys we met. We got back in the car and headed back to Capitol Hill, but Jonathan gave me a warning.
What? No way! No way! No, I look away for like 2 seconds. I get ready to take a sip. No fucking way.
No?
No, man. I done firefighter training, like.
Really?
Firefighting training.
I got a lot of skills, right?
And then we just hard cut to the place on fire?
Only 11 days later.
11 days later. Nice editing. This should be on the Travel Channel.
The motel burned down. One can only wonder how it happened and what happened to these guys we met. We got back in the car and headed back to Capitol
did they
Hill,
live?
but Jonathan gave me a warning of what we needed to be prepared for.
Wait, was that a...
So much hate.
Hold up, what was that sign?
How it happened and what happened to these guys we met. We got back in the car and headed back to Capitol Hill.
Okay, not that one.
But Jonathan gave...
Okay, I thought I saw something else on one of those signs. I thought it said no ... lives matter, but I was actually reading the no cops sign. Hello, Sweet Bean 96. Company just left. How's the stream been? Continuing in Grand Theft Auto London. Got distracted by a Seru submitted documentary on the city of Seattle. Guess what? It's just as bad as Dave's been telling us. However, Dave really isn't in a position to cry about it because he doesn't actually live in Seattle.
Gave me a warning of what we needed to be prepared for.
I've been dealing with so much hate from just the...
Hello, Tevin. Dingus, you don't think it would be vids like this coming from wherever the original Americans defected from to make them look worse? I visited the colonies, and this has happened. You don't think it would be vids like this coming from wherever the original Americans defected from to make them look worse? I got brain fog right now. Hello? I'm having a Phil moment. Yeah, I'm sorry I crashed. I agree.
Activist class, the far left in this city. I mean, I've been doxxed. I just kind of recorded some phone calls.
Why are they always doxxed to Asian journalists? This guy and Andy know?
I would really watch your back while you're out there doxing everybody.
Oh, yeah, for that. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, that's only 2 Asian journalists, but still.
Jonathan Kelly, disgusting human beings. Be ashamed of yourself.
You're mentally ill. Total whack jobs. This guy's a soy boy. Have you listened?
Yes.
Because I covered a Proud Boys rally and
Call
I
them
was
out.
accused of promoting this group when that wasn't the case. And afterwards, people just started harassing me and doxing me. They all know who I am. They don't want me near any of their initiatives or projects, and they come after me.
You have no life. Because you got fired from Cairo. Because you got fired from Cairo. Because you're a Proud Boy.
You're a liar.
Get this. They can't stop me. I refuse to be bullied, and that's what these
Yeah, fucking stop me. He's like DSP. He's the Asian's DSP.
LGBTQ plus capital of Seattle. It's definitely one of them. It's a highly concentrated
You can't stop
area
me.
for
I'm
the
not gonna
community.
give
They love
in.
you here.
It depends who you ask. The communists and the Marxists who are trying to take this over for their land, they want to put the homeless in the front lines and say, hey, you can't move us. That's harmful to the homeless.
Basically, what Jonathan is saying is that organizers of Chaz used homeless people and strategically planted them in areas like Cal Anderson Park because, unlike a lot of protesters who might have gone home and slept in their homes at night during the protests, homeless people could be told to pull up a tent and stay there indefinitely.
You've got numerous tents that have now moved.
Got it.
How you doing? You have this kid here.
Hi there. Would you like to say hello?
Not to you guys, no.
Okay. Why is that?
But you're still talking. You still voice doxed yourself.
There's beef in the air that I'm unaware of.
Is he just standing there recording people?
I'm pretty sure
Bro,
he
I
does.
love
They
today's
don't
society.
Like my style. They don't like the fact that I'm exposing
Just walk. You can't even walk like 10 steps without someone putting a phone in your face.
Security guards, and that they're
or you're on
protecting
someone's
this
ring
BLM
camera.
garden and this homeless encampment. How is this being allowed in a public park in a world-class city like Seattle? This is a takeover, Tyler. They got crab. They're eating crab. Is this
looks good?
Tyler, I'm never ever really concerned
They
about
hit up the Red
the
Lobster.
homeless. It's
They just all
always
crowded the kitchen and took all the crabs.
Anti-cop, okay? This is a trans flag with a black star. And you
what's
have
wrong
the
with that,
entire
sir?
Trans movement now.
What's wrong with
latching
that,
onto this
sir?
As well. And they'll use this language. Again, you and I are on indigenous land. This is a message to the white man that this belongs to Native Americans.
And there's caps on the ground here.
The homeless, the drug addicts, we're destroying the bathrooms, man. I mean, kids go in there to, use the bathroom and they're standing next to needles and needle caps, and there's human feces just smeared against the walls.
It happens everywhere.
Oh, someone's in there.
Oh.
It happens everywhere.
Got it. It's every major city.
One place where it doesn't happen, then it's the place where they keep homeless out or they scam people for drugs.
Now we're a homeless guy in the bathroom just listening in is ranting to him now?
I'm asking if you're doing fentanyl in there because bathrooms are being used for drug use.
That's everywhere in the United States.
Is that a yes or no?
No.
Would you like to share your thoughts on what's going on here?
I just did. It happens everywhere. Just everywhere.
That doesn't really justify you joining in on it, though. They jumped off a building. Would you do it? Would you?
Why are you harassing people in the bathroom? He actually...
He is harassing people in the bathroom. That is true.
That is true. Why are you...
I said it's everywhere.
Betrayal!
These guys are just going to try and get a rise out of you.
You're just gonna try to get a rise out of you, man. It's like Phil talking to Derek.
But ultimately, the
They're
consensus
just messing
is
with you, man.
conversation
Don't
is,
listen to them.
not negotiable.
Don't answer
here.
any of their questions.
This far left activist is now going to call his comrades and say, look out for you guys.
What is comrades? Is that a particular word choice for any given reason?
People are commies, so, I mean, that's the language they use as well, so.
Okay. So typically speaking, who dislikes you in Seattle?
People with green hair and pink hair and purple hair, calling me transphobic, saying I'm
All
anti-LGBTQ,
kinds of colors of the
saying
rainbow.
I hate the homeless.
Stay
Every
away.
agenda that they want to champion, they consider me the enemy.
Look at
I'm
this
not gonna
bitch
let some
run.
soy
Hold
boy
up.
tell
No,
me
cut
where I
back.
can record and
Let's get a rewind on that.
anti-LGBTQ, saying I hate the homeless. Every agenda.
Look at that. Look at the. I can't even. She was already out of breath. As of this paused frame, she was already out of breath.
There, calling me transphobic, saying I'm anti-LGBTQ, saying I hate the homeless. Every agenda.
Look at that. She stops right here. She's already winded. She's already winded.
That they want to.
She kind of
champion,
hobbles
they
and hops the
consider
rest
me
of the way.
enemy.
She
I'm not
slows
gonna let
down,
some
realizing that her friends are looking at her. She tries to speed up again. Hold
Every
up.
agenda
Watch.
that they want to champion.
Head turn. They're also. She head turns and look at them. They're still going. She's like, "Oh shit, I gotta go too. I'm leading the charge here."
They consider me the enemy. I'm not gonna let some soy boy tell me where I can record and where I can
those
walk.
fucking soy
Kidding
boys,
me?
man.
The funny part is, I'm in support
I shake
of
the earth when I
LGBTQ
move.
community. Oh, here we go.
Say, here
Got
we
a
go.
hard cut to our earthquake
Anytime there's
footage.
somebody who has green or purple hair, I get a little nervous, but
It was like yesterday, man, where you had protesters, literally up against the
That is
faces
shoot
of
poorly
police
made. It doesn't
officers.
matter whether
They
it's
formed
blue or
a
red.
human
Though I
wall,
will say
trying to
it's
protect
worse
these
in blue
precincts, but
cities.
We all know the story. City leaders allowed the activists
Actually,
to
well,
take over this entire city
you could say
block, and
most
it was just
cities are
chaos.
blue, or at least blue leaning.
But for better context from the inside of the protests, let's say goodbye to Jonathan for now and say hello to Mark Anthony.
Has anybody here ever heard of the French Revolution before? Has anybody here?
No one went to school here. No one in this crowd went to school.
This is not a party, and we have a mission to accomplish.
I remember being a little Billy Dingus and
to try
dreaming
and
of moving to
understand
the
what
big
actually
city.
happened during the protests.
CHOP officially started in
What a
2020.
misguided child I
I would say
was.
it was June 8th. It all started with the death of George Floyd. Saw the injustice of a man
yes, Saint
dying
Floyd.
from having a knee
There
in
he
his
is.
neck while being subdued by 2 police officers, while others were trying to help him and other police officers were holding them back. Me, myself, I've always been passionate about social injustice and civil rights issues, and so that was my wake-up call to come out and be a part of it. It started here, really. This was the intersection. People were coming here on a daily basis, and we were protesting. And so basically we had, just face off, just protesting, very peaceful. And then
Wonder whatever happened to that mural on the streets. Probably has a dozen skid marks all over it by now.
More aggressive. level of aggression that the police operated with in response to a few bad players is what led to more and more people showing up. And at this point, the National Guard had been called in. It's not just police were facing
hang out not too far from where Floyd was killed.
Tear gas on us
Wasn't that bad of an area? I've seen some before and after images. You can't even, it's just not even the same place. All the businesses that were there never reopened.
Let us know how they felt about the situation. Show us that you understand what we saw, the rest of the world saw was wrong, and let us know that you're not with them.
After days of protesters clashing with police, on June 7th, a man drove his car towards a crowd near 11th and Pine and shot a protester who tried to stop him. Chaos ensued, leading the mayor to order the barriers to be moved, and the police evacuated the precinct the next day, boarding it up on their way out. As protesters occupied Capitol Hill with little to no opposition, Chaz was born.
When the police first abandoned this building, I came that morning, and I came expecting the protest. And I showed up and I was confused like everybody else. I believe the cops left because they realized that the tactics that they were using to, in their mind, de-escalate the situation was making it way worse. They had no right to abandon the people that live in this area. The people that were living here at the time couldn't get adequate medical services.
Do you think the cops should have stayed here?
If I was in charge of the police, I would not have had them abandon that building.
So how do you guys then organize and decide we're gonna make Chop or Chaz?
That morning, there were still thousands of people that showed up to protest because we didn't know the cops were gone. A lot of people showed up, and now we didn't have the same direction of let's go and direct our frustration at the police. Instead, we're just there by ourselves. And so we decided, instead of just being here and being negative, we're going to actually make this a positive space. We don't know when the cops are coming back, but right now we know that we have this space.
So real quick, what do we think this is?
To go south.
What happened here? An overdose? Yeah. Is it fentanyl related? I have no idea. Okay. Overdose.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah.
There's a lot of drugs in this area. At the time when this was going down, there were a few of us who had been protesting from before the area was
for
in
sure,
Occupy Zone. Myself, Raz, Simone,
there's
a few
really
others. So people at this point were
no
recognizing
leadership.
us as some of the leaders.
No one steps up.
People, I said,
and when someone does step up, you get that war leader guy who raped everyone there.
Capitol Hill, Occupy, protest. Chop.
Misconception might be that you guys show up here, we're gonna start our own society or civilization, and then they see you guys asking for materials. In reality, it's a protest.
It was a protest.
Okay.
Yeah, this is actually the vice president of my nonprofit. Tracy was here every day with me at Chop as well.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
So we went back to the BLM garden in Cal Anderson Park to understand how the protesters used homeless people to achieve their goals.
So here we have members from the homeless community and people that are here to help them. So we actually invited the homeless to Chop. And the reason that we invited them is because, as I mentioned,
you invited them all collectively and they all agreed to join you?
People are just going to wait until people are gone in the middle of the night, and then they're going to try to break in and damage the building. The best way to make sure that we could get people to stay here regularly was to invite the homeless in. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to come and sleep on the concrete for 30 days, in a row.
And it's clearly succeeded, right?
So, yeah, we said, you know what, if you guys want to support this movement, we will help support you. And so we regularly had food out here for the homeless. We were giving away clothes for the homeless.
Were any of you guys here during Chop?
Why are you filming this?
It's public property. We're just asking a question. We don't have to talk.
You have a question too.
Well, we're just talking about Chop. Yeah, we're just taking a look at the garden that was formed here. But we see it's a camp.
We're trying to tear down the garden, and that's why we're here.
Oh, so you guys are here to prevent the garden being taken down?
Yeah, they're trying to take this whole area out and put in a pickleball court.
What's wrong with pickleball?
Why is that? Can you explain why we're not trustworthy?
Please don't film me. I don't consent to be filmed.
Well,
I do not consent.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to elaborate. Please.
So why is he frustrated at us trying to look at the garden?
They think you guys are untrustworthy, that you're gonna go probably, you might be right wing or something, and you might be publicizing this in a way that might slander us.
Got it. Yet despite the strong mistrust, this homeless guy who was here during Chop came over to talk to me. You were here during Chop?
I was here for all of Chop.
Is there a division and conflict?
Don't film me as I walk in front of the camera.
It was
I do not
peaceful, it was
consent.
unity, and then it went to hell.
And how many people died here?
I have received 0 consent forms.
2.
Who shot who and why?
I don't want to get into that.
Okay. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that was the nail in the coffin of Chop and what it represented at the time? Or?
I think so.
We've got one person killed, potentially others injured. We don't know.
Well, why is he referencing Fox News? I thought he said he wasn't right-brained.
Cannot go in and has not confirmed.
That is correct.
How can that stand in America?
You guys are that afraid? There's no way. There's no way. He's dying. He needs your help. This is your job.
I want to make sure
Is your fucking job that I don't pay you for with the taxes I don't pay. You will have to help him now, right after I told you guys to leave our shitty community.
Because it's a black light.
And look at this video from live stream cameras just before 3 a.m. More than a dozen shots are heard. Video that captures what sounds like more
you
than
can
a
demand
dozen
him to come out, but what if some other one of your other crazy friends wants to jump him because he's an authority figure?
You can see that white Jeep.
Yeah, now they
into the
demand
cement
public
barricades.
service.
And it is abundantly clear to our detectives people had been in and out of the car.
Exactly,
after the
Golem.
shooting. Detectives
They
are
wanted
trying to
this.
get information from
They
witnesses, but
wanted
as has been
this.
the case in other crime scenes up in this area.
And if they
people
didn't
are
want
not
it,
being
they did
cooperative with our
nothing
requests
to
for
repair the
help.
damage.
They tried to offer aid. They were offering aid for about 25 minutes. We were calling police, telling them, come in, you guys are safe, we're right here. It's very easy to access, but we need to get this man to a hospital. And for 25 minutes, I watched that man bleed out on the table. And man, it was actually one of the ugliest things I've ever seen, not just because I had to witness somebody die, but because I also had to witness how the people around were reacting to watching this young man die. A lot of people were just concerned about getting the video on their social media and recording it. It was incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, they wanted the views. They weren't honest creators.
Right there.
And none of them knew anything about medicine.
But this was our medic station. There was a lot of things that was going on within
The medic
CHOP.
station
I was
right in front of
almost
the nacho
assaulted
place.
in CHOP as well, and I called the police, and they never showed up.
Can you explain the relationship between the police and the protesters?
maybe because
at
you
the
told
time,
them all to
and was
fuck
one
off.
of the goals of CHOP to cut the police funding in half?
Separate group.
Separate group?
That was a separate group because, again, like I said, there was two sets of protesters. There was the protesters who wanted to defund the police, and there was the protesters like myself who wanted to keep the police but maybe hold them accountable. My question has always been, why did the police evacuate their building?
Seattle PD.
Yeah.
Maybe I can ask him. Were you here during CHOP by chance? Do you have any thoughts on it?
Oh, is he still?
No.
Why? He's still a cop? 3 years later?
Police station, excuse my language.
And as we walk to the police precinct that was abandoned by the police, leading to the formation of CHOP, Mark began to share why he thinks the government's current stance on drugs and harm reduction is racist.
Why has it become a white supremacy thing?
Because a lot of it is geared towards the white community. Now look at the 90s during the crack epidemic.
Crack cocaine.
The problem is
it's the
crack
guy.
cocaine.
They were en
Hello,
masse
sir.
beating black people, throwing them in jail, locking them up for as long as they could. And
Hey,
now we
JC.
see,
Yeah,
let's
we're watching
decriminalize it, let's give
the
them
DSP
safe
Was Right
injection sites.
documentary.
Make sure that they get free housing. Look at how
Seattle
the response
is
was
just
different
as
from
bad
white
as
to
you
black.
heard.
They have reversed their stance when it's white people that are the ones that are overdosing, doing the crime and drugs. Now all of a sudden we need to decriminalize this.
You're saying if these were predominantly black people using these same drugs, the stance would be different?
Exactly. I'm saying that's what it is in general. When white people are going through something, the government will step in and help them. Oh, the farmers are having crop spelling. Oh, you're going to get all kind of grants and this and that.
Do you think the United States is one of the most racist nations out there?
I think that they were victimized in the past and they are still being
This guy was kind of
victimized now.
sane, but
Activism
now he's
seemed
coming
to
out
be
with
within
this.
the DNA of Seattle. And I saw a Free Palestine rally in downtown Seattle that same day.
From your perspective, do you see any parallels to what we discussed in CHOP and this?
Yeah, once again, I see it as a genocide. I see it as people of a different ethnicity, of a different skin tone than the European descent that is the majority and dominant race.
And for the last 6 weeks, they've been launching a genocide against completely innocent women and children. The average age of the fatalities in Gaza is 5
Oh, you can't kick the
years
soccer
old.
balls in this
And all
game?
I'm saying is,
Fuck this
Israel
fucking
has a
world,
right
man.
to exist. Imagine if you're an American and we had people from another country come over and rape, murder, and torture 1,200 people here. Palestinians were offered a country.
Okay.
3 times offered, 3 times not accepted.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
they didn't know what they
about the
wanted.
Real history. Men, grandmothers.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, if you're trying to negotiate with an organization that believes in your total annihilation, how do you negotiate with them?
Any points of education someone watching might be able to learn from?
Don't trust the police.
Okay.
I mean, I swear to God, you know, I got locked up once in there. They've done the worst that they can to me, so.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Yeah, don't
I got
trust
put
them
in
unless you need their
jail for
fucking help or
jaywalking,
something.
But I did a year.
Did you do anything else? What? That seems pretty atypical, right?
Right.
Point of proof. Shall I jaywalk? A few cops are there. I'm just curious. Okay, we're trying to prove a point. She got arrested for jaywalking.
You have any thoughts on the cops out here?
Honestly, just like understand why we're here. We're here to support something that really matters. This jaywalking.
Yeah, I understand you're all schizophrenic. What are you actually doing for the movement? You're just, you guys are all squatting in the park.
I think it's possible.
They're squatting in the park in motels. Abandoned motels with pictures of chicas. How does this help anyone or anything or any movement? This is like a thin veil that just let them do whatever they want.
I noticed you had the decriminalized poverty beanie. Would you like to share what that means?
I mean, yeah, criminalize the
Be dead if it weren't for the police, but we ain't gonna have that convo.
Struck up conversation with this homeless guy.
Thank you for sharing, Bean.
Really going on
I'm glad you're here with us. Smiley face.
God, the drugs are a pandemic. They need to have a better solution other than the DES buildings that they're trying to
That's like
force,
DSB crying about rollback netcode. What? Okay, what's your solution, smart Alec?
An addiction or a problem, the same problem, in one building. It's like a project.
Would you like to share anything too?
Absolutely.
How is it living on the streets out here in Seattle?
It's rough. It's hard, and being trafficked against my will.
Right now, do you need help? Is there anyone we could?
There's not.
So right now you're being sex trafficked. What do you mean?
We're not allowed to speak on it. We're not allowed to talk about it. I have thankfully
Thank you, Rockstar.
gotten out of this part of it.
Okay, so you're good right now.
Only because I haven't been found. They basically let you live your day-to-day life, and in the process, you literally have to, because they won't allow you to have your identification, won't allow you to get a job, you have no choice but to sell yourself.
Do you feel inhuman out here?
I do.
Yeah.
I feel very shunned and very casted away because they make me feel like a monster out here. I think that somebody needs to start a nonprofit for the
But it's better than going to a homeless shelter, apparently, or a mission. It's so much better.
Her name's Annie Lobert, and anywhere across the country, she says she'll get you into a safe house. That's
Former prostitute. What made her quit? Sleeping with Boogie. Sorry, that was low, bro.
I have nightmares every night.
Yeah.
I have to literally have fentanyl to be able to go to sleep. Because if I don't...
Yeah, how empowering for women, right?
I'm literally losing my mind out here. And
You have no choice but to sell yourself off. Literally no choice in the world. There's nothing, allegedly nothing this lady can do. But to just be a slut.
On the streets. Hey, what's going on here?
We're out here to actually teach our people who they truly are.
And who are your people? Representing black people?
Israelites, God's chosen people. God said that he created his chosen people, the Israelites, which would be the so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans of today, to be above all other nations of people that are upon the face of the earth. What did the Most High God say about the other people?
We just have the whole Rose Gallery here, don't we?
But be like unto spit. Right? That's how the Most High God feels about them. Right?
I agree, Bashe.
Do I qualify as a spit?
When you actually read the Bible, you find out that the Most High God does not actually love everybody. He only loves his chosen people. Yes.
We need to get Brother Sanchez over here.
God is in support of whatever may happen in Gaza? Is that kind of what's going on?
Yes, God is all in support of war.
Okay.
But I got to answer your question through the Bible.
So God is anti-peace, pro-war.
That's right.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, he's not about peace.
The Lord is a man of war.
Even all the way back in the Bible days, he's always about war. He's about an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, and revenge.
All right, top enemies of God from God's
what about
perspective,
turning the
as
other
you've
cheek?
Interpreted the Bible. Okay, Caucasians.
Yep.
Chinese. Japanese. Arabs, and then modern day Jews.
And then the modern day Jewish man. He created them to be destroyed, right? So
wait, I was created to be destroyed?
Yes, because that's why the Most High God says
that's we. As someone who may not agree with your religious beliefs, should I have any incentive or interest in doing so if my whole means of existence is just to die and to be destruction?
That's a very good question. Yes, you should take interest.
Should I just kill myself at this point?
I'm going to show you what you're going to have to do to get mercy in the Lord's kingdom. Any of the other nations that are not blacks, Hispanics, Native Americans, who are God's chosen people,
Created to be destroyed sounds like the book of LTG. You exist to be destroyed. Now.
Well, sorry for what? What did I do?
Well, you're walking on stolen ground.
Hey, Luke, one.
Didn't this land, before it was renamed Seattle, wasn't it called Duwamish?
Dude, that's pure Kino. You exist to be destroyed.
Right? The Native Americans and the Hispanics here in America. And the Most High God judges as a nation. But America as a whole is prophesied to be destroyed with international continental ballistic missiles.
IBM?
That's right! He said it!
Right? that they are sorry for what their forefathers have done, right, to our people. That she will bow down with both knees with her face towards the earth. Are you?
Not gonna happen, no. What did I do? Let's slow down here a little bit.
God is racist, right? God is racist. Well, that was one of the first verses that we brought up when you came up, was Deuteronomy 7:6, that he chose the Israelites to be above all nations that are upon the face of the earth. Isn't that racist?
So you are racist?
Yeah, is it wrong? Let me say
he paused. He paused. Nah, he paused. I felt the pause there.
White privilege.
Okay, so I'm a beneficiary of white privilege?
Right.
After hearing you guys out, I've decided that I'll get on my knees.
Sign! I do anything! I'm innocent!
Yes! Yes! Belted!
You're on your head. You're converted.
You can hear from their
He's
teaching
lucky he made it
why
out of there
people
alive.
identify them as a hate group.
Yeah. And he's having some sort of reaction to drugs. What do you think that is?
I mean, that's a product of living on the streets, man. Every day.
He's overdosing on something?
Like this. I don't think he's overdosing. I think he's experiencing what he's experiencing.
With the family pushing their baby.
I'm not going to read that message, Bean, because it's going to be taken out of context. But isn't that you think that's what people on the other side would be saying? Just like the Democrats are the real racists.
Things like that?
I mean, I should hope that it's a solvable problem by now with all of the tax money that we're paying, but unfortunately, that we see different variations of that.
Okay.
Constantly.
Normally, they're members of the homeless community, people that are outcasts from society, things like that.
People are avoiding and walking around him.
And they're ignoring him.
Sure.
We're ignoring this problem like it's not a problem that we should be trying to focus on finding solutions for. It could be a dangerous situation for you.
Sure.
You don't know how he's going to react. I want to offer him help. He's bleeding from his face right now.
Sure.
But I don't know how he's going to react to me. He's going to put my life in danger, possibly.
What are your thoughts on this?
Big up Skolin for the video reading.
Governmental leadership.
Okay. What would you change in the governmental leadership if you could change something?
January 6th, none of them had walked out of there alive.
Okay. Is he alive right now? And people walk around his lifeless body almost on the ground here. He's gonna call, let's say he called 911, would someone show up?
Yeah, I think somebody would show up. I don't think they would, do much more than just wake him up, make sure he's okay, and send him on his way.
This guy decided to call 911.
Yes.
It'd be interesting if I set a timer to see how long it takes for anyone to get here. What do you guys think about what's going on here?
Hey, pal.
Seattle. Let's do it.
Thank you. Wake up, pal. Anybody have Narcan?
Anyone
They
have
treated him like
Narcan?
they treat that homeless person.
Anyone have Narcan? Potential overdose. We got Narcan out here. We have an ambulance en route. Yeah, he's back. Okay, he's out. Probably broke his nose, it looks like. Actually, quite quickly, to give Seattle PD some credit
All you
here,
did was watch a
that
Dinger
was
stream.
3-minute, 53-second response. EMTs on site.
Is
like the best way to spend your day, though.
He doesn't want medical attention.
Why is that?
That's what he doesn't want.
Is he of the mental capacity, given his current state, to even make that?
Dude, the AI can jump over cars now.
Do anything against his
This game's
will
getting
if
harder.
He meets certain criteria by the state for an emergent detention, which is danger to self, danger to others, unable to care for self.
What would it strike you as from your experience?
We're seeing a resurgence in meth again. So.
Well, it looks like he decided to get some help. I'm glad.
He drunk some milk.
Will a guy like that end up back in that same van?
Some folks that I've run into that are be on their second and third order OD for the day, which at that point we start looking at emergent detention criteria.
All right, thanks for your time. See ya.
I agree, Bean. I love everybody too. I have no hate in my heart for nobody,
He said
man.
goodbye to Mark and met back up with Jonathan here because apparently this block transforms into a hot spot for open-air drug use and crime.
We've made it to 3rd and Pike, the infamous intersection.
Oh, is this the part where they just get handed fentanyl for free? What was that part? I've been waiting for that part since the intro.
Jonathan, where are we at right now?
Is the gateway for tourists here in downtown Seattle. At the same time, it is a notorious epicenter for open-air drug use. If we go in there and with iPhones, there's going to be a reaction. It's not going to be a good reaction.
Yeah, hide that shit in your pocket or something.
Over here? Yeah, man, this is where I've been chased by a guy wielding a knife. A guy, swung a baseball bat at me, and this is a very common path. I run down the street all the time. Fentanyl's everywhere.
Yep. There are people nodded out, passed out. What do we have for sale today?
$60 for the whole set? That's a DJ set, man.
You boost?
No boost.
No boost?
It's all boosted, man. You know what it is. Stop
Okay.
playing.
What are you up to right now?
You know it's stolen, baby.
All right.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
So it's a fentanyl crisis globally, right?
100. Well, the United States.
So we're out here just giving
You're certainly
out
not
free
helping the
fentanyl.
situation,
It's
I gotta
a
say.
nonprofit organization.
This is Cap.
No cap.
You guys are stoned right now. Wait, whoa. Oh, so you guys actually are giving out.
And we're cool. You want one?
You guys are giving free fentanyl?
Yeah, you want one?
This is real?
Who wants free fentanyl? Line up.
These guys really do. They really must be stoned if they're giving it out for free. You fucking maroon. These fucking idiots. You could have made a killing on that.
I don't know about this. You're gonna kill someone.
Look, here, come on.
Oh, jeez, I don't know about this, Rick.
Go tell everybody get in line.
You guys why are you giving this? Gonna overdose someone?
Because this is how you clean up the streets. You give it away for free.
You're giving away free fentanyl for what reason?
Yes.
Wow.
And the government will pay for it all.
At certified.
Thank you, Biden. Biden, this is your America.
It was complete chaos out here, and I had no clue what was going on.
Are you selling any of this stuff too?
Was it boosted?
I don't know. I got it from some people, so somebody boosted that.
You can easily jump on one of these
I hate when they say boost.
and then go to Target.
Why can't people just
Come right
speak
back
English
and set up
anymore?
shop. This is an easy transportation corridor.
Are you doing anything about fentanyl?
Yeah, we are.
I think it's a pandemic for sure. I think it's done on purpose. I know I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but
You think China's trying to destabilize the United States?
I don't know. But what I do believe is if we can fight a war, why can't we fight fentanyl?
Think anybody came back for seconds? No, that's how they get you roped in as a customer. Only the second time around they would have started charging. The first one's free. The first one is always free.
After talking to this lady, my spidey senses went off, so we decided
Was
to
there any
book it
talking
right as
involved?
this guy
Seems
began
more
to
like she
follow
talked
us.
at you.
Following us right now? No, don't worry about it. We're good. All right. Just trust me on this one. Okay. If I say we're good, we're good. I know this dude, man. I've seen him a long time. Where you been, man?
Hey, Jonathan.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Tyler got my back. But
you got whacked.
This is my life, man. You need to join me out here more often. This is what I'm talking
Absolutely.
about.
This guy's still following us, by the way.
Don't worry about him. I mean, I have no idea what he's gonna do. Two guys claiming to be part of a nonprofit, giving away fentanyl pills, also known as blues.
Right.
This city's out of control.
Right as we thought we'd escape the
No
scene
way,
with
they're
our
actually
lives, I
affiliated with a
heard this.
nonprofit.
How you guys doing? So you guys mind sharing a little more real quick?
I got the blues just watching
What your
this.
angle is and what you guys are up to?
Violence or fentanyl? Gun violence?
Everything.
I support all of it. So let's kill everything with a smile.
Got it. So you want them to die while high?
Yes.
So are we getting trolled here? What's?
I have no idea.
Okay.
What's going on here? You guys will see.
They're getting A-logged by the druggies on the street. They're just saying whatever to rile them up. Could you imagine?
That's the problem.
Hey, question.
No, they're not gonna talk to you.
I could be bleeding out. Right?
Yeah, I don't know why they're not stopping.
Okay, what is this?
I literally picked this up on the ground. This is what you call harm reduction. Sure. These supplies.
I mean, you don't look like you're bleeding out.
Fueling this drug epidemic on the streets. This is.
I get his point, but
you have needles,
maybe
you have
if your
fentanyl,
injuries were a bit more visually
What we're doing
prominent,
is
maybe they would slow
enabling
down.
this. Because we don't want you to OD. We don't want you to die. The whole Bible
Do you
says
think you guys are self-moderating?
Absolutely.
Okay. Have you seen people overdose out here and die?
No.
You've not seen a single person?
I've seen people be accused of overdosing, but they're still breathing.
Do you think people are dying due to fentanyl out here?
No.
Not at all.
Ma'am, we just want
that's
to
quite
make
the
sure you
debunk.
don't die on the streets.
Exactly.
I think we're in agreement, though. We'll get out of your hair, though. She's nodding out.
Ma'am, are you okay? Okay, I just want to make sure.
Sure, I get it.
You gotta check.
Yeah, she just sitting there and nobody gives a
Guys,
fuck.
let's pass
I
out in
mean,
the
well,
alley right now.
why am I
Yeah,
saying that? That's everyone on this street.
Tweaking.
It looks like Gotham with the smoke coming down. And McDonald's right here. How is it working at McDonald's
wrong.
out here? Is it worth it?
It's okay.
Okay. Ain't
It's
no
okay.
way you could be getting paid enough to work at McDonald's right here in this. Look at this.
The nickname of this McDonald's is?
Oh, the McRib is back.
It's called McStabbies for a reason. This is, I mean, look at this, right next to the McDonald's.
Question for you, ma'am. How is it working security out here on this particular stretch? What's up? Why do you chuckle, miss?
Because it's very bad here.
It's bad, right? How do you have the cojones
All right,
to do
I
this on a
thought,
daily basis?
okay.
You're ballsy.
I thought for a second she was gonna turn around, and it was gonna be revealed that she was also tweaking, and she just stole the uniform from somebody. That would have been very bad. I'm glad that is not the case. But for a second there, I was thinking, oh, she might be one of them too.
Them to leave our city.
Hey, Cam.
Yeah, that location.
That would have been a
Starbucks.
base
Got it?
twist.
Okay? They're now closed. You've got the Amazon Go store closed because you can't do business in the downtown.
Hey, at least they
core
kept
where
the
there's
Christmas
so
tree
much
there.
crime and open air drug use. Mental illness, man. The guy's just talking to himself. Pooping. He's taking a piss.
Wait, you're taking a poop?
taking a pee?
Wait, you're about to take a dump?
He's gonna take a piss. He almost had his pants down, man. Then he saw us and he lifted back up.
Let's just keep going. Let's make haste. That guy's giving us mega bad looks. You feel safe here, ma'am?
Why are you asking me?
Because it feels extremely unsafe out here, and I've seen multiple people overdose. And
No, it sucks out here.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing something about it, and I haven't seen any visible action. You know.
Very bold of her to walk out with that big old bag.
I believe we voted for a no public use.
Sure.
I think that passed.
Do you have kids or grandkids?
She doesn't even know.
Okay. If you had kids or grandkids, would you raise them here in Seattle?
No.
Question, ma'am. Security. Have you ever been in a dangerous encounter out here?
Not necessarily this area, but where I work in Capitol Hill, like more on 13th.
Have you seen any overdoses or deaths on the streets?
Maybe she got the iron in the bag.
What are your thoughts
Maybe.
on everything going on here?
People need help. People need support. Like I'm going through a crazy situation. I have kids, and I'm homeless on these streets, and I can't find anybody.
Yeah, maybe she got them street smarts.
As well.
Yeah.
That's Mama Dingus for me. She's not book smart, but she's street smart.
And a 1-year-old. We get kicked out of everywhere because the age difference of my kids and the baby. Yeah, my grandbaby. You know what I mean? So it's like I understand how hard it is to get anything in this state.
And are you clean?
Yes. We're staying in a motel right now.
Yeah, hopefully this gives you another night or something, but of course. Yeah, no, you're one of the few people we've met today that said they've been clean and they're working multiple jobs and you have a family.
And we got kicked out on Thanksgiving.
Big ups on the storytelling. You got a tip for that.
Good to meet you. Bye-bye, yeah. See ya. We have police right here. Let's see if I can say hi real quick, actually. Hey there, question for you, sir.
Nope.
Seattle PD on top.
So I wanted to ask what your penchant for risk is at this point. There's a ridiculous situation where I've been attacked with a knife.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to go there, but it's driving distance.
I'm down.
You're down. I mean, it's
the first person
really
they found that was normal,
right
and they gave him money. It's like a game show.
But as we drove,
it's like a game show. It's like what's that show where they go? You hail a taxi, you get in a taxi. It's like, oh, you're on the taxi show. You're on the taxi show. I forget what the name of it was. It's like you find the one person that's not a fucking tweaker. Hey, here's $20. Congratulations, you won.
To the
cash
location,
cab,
we saw someone getting arrested
Tweaker
in
cash
real time.
cab.
I would guess we have an overdose in front of us. Cops, EMT, ambulance, fire truck? Crime scene, maybe? Is that blood on the wall? Hold on.
And of course, Jonathan was already on the scene.
That's what I was calling you, bro. This man was allegedly starting a fire in the alleyway, so...
What happened upstairs?
Oh, you're supposed to say you can't breathe.
I don't care about jail. Y'all can take me to prison. I swear to God, y'all can take me to prison.
What did you do?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, it appears that...
That's what I'm saying, man. What'd I do?
Maybe trying to stay warm here.
I like how he just paused. Oh, he processed it pretty quick, though.
I actually know the guy. He recognized me. Keep saying I'm the Asian guy because he knows I go out here and cover the city. But look, look at all the drug paraphernalia. I mean, you have fentanyl foil. You've got
the Asian guy.
How long do you think the tenure of an officer here in Seattle is? How can you do this every day?
TSD, not only dealing with this insanity on the streets, they have to deal with the far left activists.
Asian journalism on the streets must be a hot commodity.
You know, people even on the city council who hate police officers, trying to defund officers. Yeah. I mean, I commend all our officers on the streets of Seattle who come out here to deal with all these cases.
But in a culture
and everyone recognizes them because, yes, he is a minority.
Eventually stop wanting to be cops when they grow up and want to be, I don't know, YouTubers. If Shop has taught us anything, it's that the same people who want to abolish the police are the first to ask where they are when the safety of them or their loved ones are jeopardized.
Thank you. That was like the #1 point that I wanted to be made clear.
The police that enforce those laws and the people that respect the authority of an almost kind of sort of democratically elected
one of those segments earlier, the scene earlier where they were demanding the ambulance driver to get out, was annoying to watch.
You can check me out at Chojo.
You can't have it both ways, man. 7,000 subs?
So our nonprofit is called the
7,000 subscribers? Only 7,000 for what you do. For the line of work you're in?
OESHOW, either on X or YouTube.
So our nonprofit is called the Chop Art Nonprofit. Our focus is
I feel like you should have way more.
From underprivileged
I want this man to have even more subs for look.
Also, whoever has the most viewed TikTok
He's gotta
or
run
YouTube
away from
short
people
using
with
a clip
knives
from
on the
this
daily.
video, I'll send you $500. Post however many times you want, but you must tag my TikTok/YouTube @ and put YouTube Tyler Oliveira in the title/description.
No, I don't think I'm
Last week's
doing
winner was
that,
this
Tyler.
guy. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, Peaches, it's sad to see. It's good footage, and this guy, he's had his life threatened. And I know it's not him, but I've seen people do the same shit to Andy No. God, they hate him even more. He's got 12,000 now? That's still not enough! People like Ricada drink on stream every day. He doesn't even cover legal cases anymore. And he has more subs? Why? Alright, it did carry us to the daily wrap, so Sarah, if you're still here, thank you. We're now gonna watch Mrs. Doubtfire, the nanny. Tell us what it was like today playing whatever he played. Going deep into Baldur's Gate 3, Like a Dragon Progress, and Princer Rage. What happened to Ricada? He started licking the bottle. Some chaotic fun to end the week. December 28th. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's already 27th. December 27th, 2023. Thank you, Phil. I like how you get to scam yourself into having 2 days off this week. But it helps me out, because I sure as shit could use another day where I don't have to worry about anything you're doing.
Good evening, everyone.
No, sir, I think that was needed. I think that was a good watch, and no one seemed to be too all caps offended by it. Yes, everyone enjoyed it. Everyone agreed with the points made in the video. Obviously, politics are involved at a certain point, but is it really political to say the homeless situation is bad? Like, I think politicians from both aisles can come to an agreement on that, at least. But no, I really did. I enjoyed that. Thank you, Sarah. Alright, but yeah, going deep into Baldur's Gate 3, Like a Dragon Progress, and Princer Rage.
Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday. I had to remember because what a weird week this week with the Christmas holiday, right? So it was Tuesday, the 26th of December, 2023.
What happened to the printer? Oh yeah, Mr. Bunny, you probably didn't hear. He got the printer, but the printer on Amazon claimed it worked with Windows 8.1. It didn't work with Windows 8.1. He tried to download the software suite for it, which you don't need to with your printer. I don't need to. I don't know anybody who does use their software suite to use their printer. But it didn't work because it's only compatible with Windows 10, so he thought well, I mean, he's gonna tell you. Why am I pausing the video? He's gonna fucking whine about it to your face in a couple of minutes anyway.
Great day of streaming. A great day
he thinks
of
he
fun,
got scammed.
A little bit of frustration for me behind the scenes.
His only solution is to reset the printer.
Cardigan sweater to wear. Thanks to my wife getting me a very nice Christmas present. As you can see, it's actually cool enough in the office I could actually zip it up again. I was wearing it earlier today, and the sun came out, and it got so damn hot in here that I had to unzip it for the streams, but now I can actually zip it up again. It's super comfy. So, today was my return day to streams after the Christmas holiday, and
you're about to leave again, though, according to your next stream.
What we did for Christmas here, talking about
he returned from getting smokes, and he's already about to head on out.
Ideas for what games I should play in January until the new releases hit at the end of the month. And talking about the new Rockstar leaks, which basically confirm everything.
You did not really talk about the Rockstar leaks. It kind of segued into you complaining about the industry and offering no solutions
instead of actually working on better games. So anyway, very, very big, informative, interesting podcast this morning. I hope you will give it a look. And I really need your feedback in regards to what you think about the games that I am interested in lining up to play for all of you in January.
I wasn't expecting him to bring back Resident Evil 0. I thought that game got felted for good.
By all means, please let me know what you would like to see those first 3 to 4 weeks of January, because really the games don't come out till the 26th of January.
I think people found it. I saw someone linked a screen cap in one of the servers. It was like 20-something.
Okay. Then,
if it was the correct cardigan.
Baldur's Gate 3, and it was a great stream today. Not what people were expecting.
Oh, and of course the picture had a female model, I believe, wearing it.
Village or city or whatever it is, the Goblin Camp. But remember, we were in the pit. We were in the Spider Cave. So as I'm investigating,
I think it's his completionist autism that wants him to replay RE0 and really nothing else.
Like, oh, there's something down there. And I was like, all right. So I jumped in and
whoa,
died.
it's my phone stand.
But it was weird.
I'm using it right now to
when I did it, but then
let me see the stream stats on the side.
So then someone gave me a hint and said, you have the ability to drink a potion that will give you a feather fall, and then you can jump down there and investigate. So I tried it. It's an entire new optional area of the game. And from what I'm to understand, you could go there much, much later for the story, or you can do it now, because I'm level 4, and apparently level 4 is high.
Why RE0 confused about that? Well, he did RE1 last year, don't you remember?
And we fought multiple.
And the rest of them have like remakes he's played more recently-ish than he last played RE0.
Eyeball freaks.
It was either this one or Code Veronica. As I was saying, he's got that completionist autism. He wants to replay all the Resident Evils because he just replayed 1 already, and it's like he replayed 4 as well via the remake, and then he replayed the original 2 pretty recently. I guess he just wants to autistically knock them all out.
We kept finding good stuff. We found a sword that sings.
RE6 he's only played once.
We got an amazing amulet off of one of the bosses.
Yeah, Zero got felted for Signalis. He didn't even remember that today on the stream.
Cool necromancy spells that then we immediately utilized in the next boss fight to cripple the boss for a couple turns. Like, it was actually really fun. I would argue that even though really there wasn't any real story development today, this was actually one of my more favorite streams we had done because I was able to
he was really shilling this like it didn't bangers. Maybe it did.
Basically tackle what arguably would be considered some tough stuff in the game from what people are telling me anyway. They're saying, yeah, this is actually quite tough, and most people wouldn't do it now. They would leave and come back later to do it, but I'm just doing it now. Because the game says, yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can sequence break, you can play it in any order you want. So I'm playing it, I'm really enjoying myself down there. So it was 3 hours of just exploring, I guess it's called the Underdark, and we just explored the Underdark for 3 hours and had a lot of fun. So, really great stream of Baldur's Gate 3 today. And then, on the night stream tonight, it was Like a Dragon Gaiden, although we had a late start. And the reason we had a late start is because, I'll tell you the story. I'll talk more about it tomorrow morning when I have
Finally, the only part I care about. Yeah, tell us all about it.
My printer broke. I had a printer for like 6 years, over 6 years, and it's just very basic printer. Prints, scans, basic stuff.
It prints, right? Correct. It is a printer. It is a printer-style device.
Dealings with companies that still to this day will not allow you to do everything online. They make you mail stuff to pay them, which is really stupid. I really
buy the deal theory now about getting the payment removed from the Comcast. So now he's gonna email them a check
to do the stuff that I need to do
print out a check and then mail it to him physically. You know what I mean?
Of course, it took forever to get here. It gets here. So between the streams, we're talking. I came up here like half an hour early to do this.
Yeah, what else wouldn't allow an online
very
payment?
Basic printer. I hook it up, and all it says is there's no software. You got to go to this website. That's it. No instructions, no software. Just go to this website. I go to the website. It says, okay, is it plugged in via USB? Yes. Okay, click here. Download this software. All right, I'll do that. All right, software is installed. By the way, it's not like programs that you can just run off of your desktop or whatever. I guess it's behind the scenes drivers and stuff. And it says, all right, so once this is installed, you're good to go. Here's how you load the paper. Just
unless
print.
You're on Windows 8.1.
Printer's busy, will not print. Here's your print queue, shows you're trying to print. Printer will not accept the job, says it's busy. What does that mean? I tell it to scan. Printer's busy, won't print. I'm looking online, no information whatsoever about this at all, nothing, right? So the funny part is this printer
now even
says
the
it works
printer
with
is A-logging him.
110, it works with everything. But then when I go to the website,
yeah,
it says,
some good Cuphead music for this part.
The GUI, G-U-I, you know, the actual software that has all of that interface to make it easy to use. Oh, that only works with Windows 10.
Bet you know what's wrong? Tell us,
So
Igor.
you can download drivers. You can
Enrich us with the
Windows,
wisdom.
But if you actually want to have it with ease of use, you need Windows 10. Didn't say that when I ordered it, nor does it say it on the box or anywhere.
Ease of use doesn't mean you need to have Windows 10.
Okay.
But
so
sure.
I'm like, great. So what do I do? Now, I look at the time. Already the streams were supposed to have started. It took me, an hour of messing with this thing, and I still don't have it working. So I started my Like a Dragon Gaiden stream late. 2 hours of fun. We actually... It was
Remember earlier, Sarah, when he was talking on... He did this really weird before the pre-stream, where he was just talking like an old back-in-the-day style pre-stream? You think he would have been doing that for the night stream when he was having these printer troubles? But no, he just wanted to talk in the daytime just to talk to us before he started the intro, and then start the pre-stream. Tells us that he's gonna play the intro, then plays the intro, and then starts the real pre-stream. But you think that talking over the slideshow shit because he's annoyed, you think that would have happened on the night stream?
All story today, like straight up all story development, good plot development, had a good time hanging out with the audience.
Yeah, Windows 8 was like 2012, and then it sucked, so they had to rush out Windows 8.1.
Arena fights that you have
it's like 2013.
So we're gonna continue with those, and then we're at the end of chapter 4, I believe, and the game has 5.
Yeah, the double cold open. It was pretty good.
Probably a handful of these streams.
I swear I thought I was back in Twitch era, Phil.
Streams tops, but I'm thinking
it's like a Christmas miracle.
Definitely wrap up Like a Dragon Gaiden. So, good stuff. Good
Not sorry,
progress.
Dongus. Fun time travel trips
And,
aren't allowed.
Now that I'm done with that, now I'm going to jump over to my PC, and I'm thinking, what could I do to maybe make this printer work? Maybe a restart? Because it didn't say to restart, but maybe it needed a restart.
Yeah, let me do something it didn't
So I guess
recommend
I'll
doing.
restart my
That'll
PC
fix
entirely.
it.
I'll boot it up. Then I'll try all this
A
again.
whole
I'll see
restart.
if it'll
That'll
work.
make
Will it
everything
scan?
better.
Will it
How many
print?
times
If it doesn't,
has
I
restarting
use
the
piece of
PC
shit.
actually
It doesn't
fixed an
actually
issue
work,
you
and I have
had
to
with it?
return which
Think
is
about it.
Very frustrating. Now I gotta pack it back up, bring it to like my local Kohl's, have them ship it back to fucking, you know.
Oh, is that what
the
they did
company
you
from
enough time? You know
Amazon.
what? I remember
And
the
I gotta
start
find
menu
another
for.
one. I have to find a printer that works with Windows 8 that really works with Windows 8, not these assholes
died.
who say it does.
I remember the start menu for Windows 8,
So I really
and
don't know what to do at
I
this
remember
point. It's
thinking
really
it
frustrating.
really did look like a mobile UI.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'll try it, and hopefully, you know, what someone suggested. They said, all right, if it's not working, all right, with this PC, could you get it to work with either your laptop or your new mini PC? And I'm like, yeah, but kind of the whole point is this is supposed to be a printer for that PC. That's the PC I do all my business on. I do pay the bills,
Autism.
right? Taxes.
No,
all that
it
shit,
has
all
to be
happens there.
this
That's what I need the printer
PC.
for, that to print from that PC. What I'd have to do if let's say it only works with the mini PC. Great, but now the printer has to be over here. I guess
Oh,
on
man, the
the floor,
Windows
in the middle of
Phone.
a carpeted room, which isn't good.
Yo, a kid back in class that had one of
And I would
those.
have to have that PC now set up with all my email addresses. I mean, that PC was just supposed to be a mini PC for gaming.
Yeah,
That's
it should
all
be
was supposed to
a it should be a single
Now I have
printer
to
for
have it
any
fucking have all this
PC or
other shit
device
on
in the
it, you know
house.
what
Because
I
it doesn't
mean?
even
Like,
it doesn't even
and
have to be a
that there's
PC
no
anymore. You were
desk
saying
over
earlier,
there.
Peaches, you can do it from the
For me to
phone
sit
now.
there, I'd have
You
to
can have
be
printers for
kneeling
your
in front of
phone,
my TV
as long
on
as it's on the
my
same
TV with a
network.
keyboard like an asshole.
He's
You know,
living back in
uncomfortable.
2004,
I don't
where it
wanna
was
do
just
that.
one
I just
printer
want
for
the
one
goddamn thing to
PC
work
that was
with the PC as a
hardwired
safe
into the
did.
PC.
So anyway, I apologize if anyone was on that late stream wondering why I
Gack,
started
gack.
late. That's why, but I actually stayed later as well. I'll see what happens.
Probably is
tonight.
compatible with the mini
I don't
PC
wanna stay
too.
too late in
Oh,
here.
but
I'll do a
wait,
quick restart
autism
of my
prevents
PC.
me
That's
from
to
doing
fix it.
that
Maybe
because
I'll
the
mess
mini
with it
PC
again
is
or
only
tomorrow,
supposed to be
like,
for
with my
gaming and
streams
not for
stuff.
business.
But it just so happens, you know, it just happens.
It's
to
for
have to be,
business.
You know, it has to be. The
It's for
frustrating
business,
part.
not
It can't just be something
business.
That will work. Everything has to be a project.
Because
everything has to
gaming
be
is his
stressful. It's
business, not his pleasure.
Anyway, so guys, great streaming day today.
So
Tomorrow is
guys.
my final consecutive streaming day of the week. It's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3. And
Hey,
I'm excited
Wi-Fi
to keep
printing,
it
so I
going
always
Underdark.
hardwire it.
And then it's going to be
Yeah, fair enough. They
Modern
still let
Warfare
you
3
do it.
multiplayer on the late stream. And I've asked people, like, what would you like to see? Do you want to see more Akimbo, Renetti?
Wi-Fi printing works for me.
Obviously, go back to Melee, because I was actually having tons of fun running around and getting Melee kills. It was really cool. Do you want to see something else? Another build, like another kind of weapon? I will leave it up to the audience to determine. I'm not doing Warzone. Warzone sucks. I tried it last week. I got so bored I didn't even fucking play it anymore.
All right, we
so I'm
get
not
it,
doing
man.
Warzone.
I remember playing
But we'll do some
Pac-Man to the
multiplayer
tune
for
of you
variety.
talked about how
And it should
fucking
be a
boring
great streaming
Warzone
day to end
was.
the week, all right? So thank you all. I hope that tomorrow on the podcast we can have more open discussion about the future and what games you want to see for January and more. All right? Great night, great streaming day. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out. And again, if I didn't see it today, I hope you had a great Christmas. And I hope that we can talk about it soon. Thanks, everyone. Peace out. See you in the morning. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Phil. That was a worthwhile wrap there. Very succinctly put it all in. You know what? You know what? It was worth it for the printer troubles. Okay, I did see the pre-stream, but I think I want to go back to it because he does mention stuff about Nintendo. So you know I'm like frothing at the mouth to talk about what he has to say about whatever he said about Nintendo. I already know what he said, generally, but I could use a refresher. So let me do this, and you know what? Let me get some water too while we're at it, because I feel like I'm gonna be talking. I'm gonna be talking a lot during this segment. I'll go ahead and I'll toss the video on because he doesn't start talking about Nintendo right away. Now, who clipped this? DSP's Christmas was a disaster. Had to cook and fold clothes. Watched 0 Christmas movies. Now, that is Hate Army, but that doesn't seem to be about the Rockstar leaks. Where's the clip? Hello? Where is the clip at? Where is the clip? You still haven't told me. Did no one clip the rant? Snort Hogan, why? Is he still on Christmas vacation? Alright, let me see Hate Army. Oh, here it is. No views! Yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh, now it says that 98 views. Yeah, Hate Army should not have a video where he has no views. Fuck you, Susan. All right, let's help Hate Army out. Definitely not because you get to hear my voice too.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Good vibes.
I'm gonna very quickly get some water.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
for Hate.
Let's now do a little segment that I like to say is my favorite segment of the show. I would like to think that it's your favorite segment of the show, because you tell me that it is. It's a segment that I like to call DSP News, and during this segment, we talk about news. And the one big piece of news that we have to discuss today is the Rockstar leaks. And these leaks are based off of the fact that a hacker hacked Rockstar about a year ago. It was that same kid that I mean, he's not a kid anymore. I think he's 18 now. But basically, this is the person who hacked Rockstar and leaked all of those assets for GTA 6 all over the internet. And now it just dumped like all the data. Like the data had basically been mostly hidden, but now it just leaked. Okay, so you ready for this? Grand Theft Auto's 5 source code that was stolen by the GTA 6 hacker was leaked. So the entire source code for GTA 5 is apparently on the internet. All right, this code showed something called Rockstar's Rage engine, which I believe is their graphical engine or whatever the games are running on. So that's been leaked on the internet. It showed an early version of the GTA 5 map, which is very different from the one that ended up being the final GTA 5 map. That's kind of interesting, right? It actually showed, get this, Bully 2. It confirms 100% that Bully 2 was in development. It actually was being made. And they canceled it. Okay? It also showed that GTA 5 had a series of DLCs planned for it. All single-player content. Okay? Including a DLC called Agent Trevor that ended up becoming the Doomsday Heist in GTA Online. A prologue DLC that was going to be a full North Yankton expansion explaining the backstory of Michael and Trevor and their criminal group as they were basically planning that big bank heist that opens up GTA 5. Liberty 5. They were actually going to have a Liberty City expansion for GTA 5 where characters go to Liberty City and have missions and stuff going on in Liberty City. All of this was already in development. 100%. They were making it. Okay? In addition to all of that, because that's not even the worst of it, in my opinion. All right? It was also revealed they were working on the possibility of other games. They were probably going to make another Midnight Club racing game, perhaps. All right? They were actually in the early development cycle for making some kind of Grand Theft Auto based in Tokyo, Japan. Okay? And then it was actually revealed they had 8, yes, that's correct, 8 different story DLCs planned for GTA 5. 8 DLC. So you thought, oh, The Lost and Damned and The Ballad of Gay Tony were great DLCs for GTA 4. They were going to make 8 of those. Okay? So you might say, I don't get it. What happened?
Yes.
Right? Why didn't
Yes.
they make any of that content?
Hey, look, oh man, 3 minutes, 57 seconds was enough for him to set the foundation and get to the part where, you know, I can actually fucking pause and add in my 2 cents. I think if 8 DLCs came out, DSP would definitely shit on GTA 5, so that's milking both of them. Yeah, you're milking a game. But, okay, I got some tasty water. Let's go ahead and see this. Yeah, I came right back on schedule. Like how we report on these leaks, but still refuses to talk about all the Sony leaks? But Insomniac? Maybe he saw those journals who were like, oh, we care way too much about Insomniac. We refuse to report on these leaks. Why did these leaks get the pretext? It's so bad Rockstar should protect us, guys? Maybe because he was too incensed. Yeah, all we could think about in the moment was shitting on Nintendo. Yeah. Look, Peaches went and said it for me. Because fuck Rockstar. They are Insomniac. People have coddled Insomniac so much. It's like companies are companies except when it's companies we like, and then they're made up of a bunch of human-style creatures. Which, factually, they are made up of human-style creatures. But you can't shit on the bad companies like EA and Activision in one breath, and then, like, care about the other companies in another breath, and act like, oh, they're just human-style creatures. They didn't choose to work for that company, and look, now they're suffering. Well, I'm sure the people at EA didn't necessarily choose to be in the positions where they're at EA, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think if we lived in a reality where GTA 5 got 8 fucking story DLCs, I'm pretty sure he would have had something to say about it, something negative. Now, for what I'm saying, I haven't looked too closely at the leaks. My thing is, with the budget that GTA 5 had, how much was spent on the game? How many DLCs, story DLCs that GTA 4 got, and other things and the like. I kind of find it hard to believe that 8 story DLCs were planned. I think maybe it was more that people looked in the files and just got assumptions from what the files may have implied. Like, 8 is crazy. Like, okay, I'm just gonna say it. 8 story DLCs is crazy. If that really was the roadmap, it was ambitious, and roadmaps are always ambitious. They were probably just concepts. Can you really sit here and believe you would get 8 story DLCs on about the level of Lost and Damned and Ballad of Gay Tony? I don't believe it. No, what? There's no comparison. Like, what's the comparison? Destiny 2 or something? That game's like ongoing. I don't know. I can't think of any game that's like still existing to this day that has 8 story DLCs and it's still going. It's still getting support. It's like the only thing I think of is Destiny 2. Yeah, it is crazy. That's the first thing. The premise of the leaks is already unbelievable, wildly unbelievable. I know the leaks are real, but it just seems like people looked at the data, may have not understood what they were looking at. Because I saw what the names were. There was like Liberty 5 and then Trevor something and like Agent Trevor, Agent T or something, F for T. But it feels like people looked at that and just like, oh, okay, that means they plan 8 story DLCs. It could have just been shit they were tossing at the wall. Maybe too concrete. If things had gone the way they thought the roadmap was going to go, maybe in the end they picked 2 ideas from that, and then that's their Lost and Damned and Ballad of Gay Tony. And then that's what GTA 5 gets. But it didn't pan out that way. But I'm surprised he didn't think it was ridiculous that 8 entire story DLCs were planned. They were all planned simultaneously, by the way, conceptualized simultaneously, all planned out apparently simultaneously. 8 fucking story DLCs. You'll have to forgive me if I'm a little bit skeptical. All right, what else did he say earlier? Sorry, I'm rewinding. I was away for a second.
Today's my favorite today. Rockstar.
Just gotta refresh my memory.
5 final GTA 10. Basically planning that big bank heist that opens up GTA. In addition to all of that, because that's not even the worst. Different story DLCs planned for
yeah, I'm caught up.
GTA Online.
Memory status refreshed.
Because there's all this evidence that basically when GTA Online essentially started
at this point, Seru called it on his restream. At this point, he kind of starts extrapolating on the information. So earlier, while I was away, he was stating the facts for the most part, with a little bit of his own, the negative spin on it. But now here, he's going wild. He cannot know this shit. You said it yourself. There's no way he knows this shit. You're just theory crafting at this point.
Started becoming so popular and had all these people playing and dumping money into the microtransactions.
Spending money on a thing they like.
And then when they got bigger, they routed more efforts.
Send them to the gulag along with the kids playing Fortnite.
That the only reason that Red Dead Redemption 2 actually did come out is because it already had been further in development than any of their other projects. So essentially for them to pull the plug on Red Dead Redemption 2 and say just work on GTA Online would have cost them more money than it was worth. They already had too much time and money invested in it at that point. You see?
How could you know this?
But
how could he know this?
If they had their
even
way,
if it's true, even if it's likely, he doesn't know this proof fact.
Every single possible thing that they were working on at that studio, and only made GTA Online content because it was making them so much money. This is a classic case of
How
where
does this make sense when I recall they were allegedly holding all. There was another fucking leak. They were holding auditions for Bully 2 for like voice actors.
Right?
Isn't voice
Because
acting
when
one of the
really look at
last
video
things you
games,
do?
Yes, absolutely. They're supposed to be.
Doesn't that imply that Bully 2 was quite along and they canceled that?
No one's making a video game and says, "Oh, by the way, here, just have it for free because I like making games." Okay, maybe that does exist. Maybe there's some indie games that do that, right? But any of
Oh
these
yeah,
big
you'll
budget
bring
games,
up indie games later. Don't
we
worry.
all know that that's how it works. They have to make money while they're also.
Oh, Tevin has a good take too. Man, if we really did live in a reality where we got 8-story DLCs, never mind 8, if we had 3, by the third story DLC releasing and it's, I don't know, 2018 Phil, yeah, I think he would be crying about it.
For the company.
Where's GTA 6? It'd just be the same shit we're living in now.
They literally forgot the fact that they were actually
exchange GTA Online for GTA Story DLC number 3.
So much money that they didn't
I don't care
like
about fucking Trevor. I want new characters.
Kind of the same deal what happened with Epic
I want
Games
new
and
stories.
Fortnite,
I want
right?
a new city.
What has Epic Games actually done since they started making money with Fortnite? I mean, they bought a couple studios. Like, they bought the Fall Guys studio, and what happened?
Oh, is this the James Bond mission?
Now he's almost dead.
I was about to say.
Right?
Hey, it is.
They made a store to distribute games on PC, the Epic Games Store. What else have they done? Did they make another game that was good? No.
Rockstar, I know you're doing that thing that's making your money, but how about you do the thing that I want you to do?
So why would they bother doing anything else? And this is the sad fact that these great game companies, right, just seem to get almost corrupted by money. Rockstar didn't used to be about that. And then when GTA Online came out, there was a complete flip in management and direction, and that's all they care about. And I hate
Not
to
like
say
Epic
it,
released
but
a
I
new
have to
engine.
say
Yeah,
it.
I saw it. There was that.
But I don't care because you know me, I'm an honest guy.
I don't even remember
Every
what the thing
single
was.
person
Wasn't
out
it
there who's
that
played GTA
that
Online
Matrix
in the last
thing?
decade,
And then there was another
and
demo I
you
recall.
invested
It was like in
insane
a
amounts of
desert.
time and money into it. You have to understand. You have to
But
take
no,
part
all
of
they
the
want to do is
responsibility
Fortnite.
for the fact that Rockstar didn't make content for 10 years. You know that, right? Like, if you wanted GTA 5 expansions,
They did make content. It was just content you didn't want or like. That doesn't make it
Midnight
not
Club,
content.
and you
It's
wanted
very
all this other
dehumanizing of you to say.
The fact that you were sitting there on GTA Online, spending all of your time in it, dumping money into it constantly, that's why those games and expansions do not exist. That's why we're a decade later and we still don't have GTA 6.
You're sure if those expansions still came out, we still would be not having GTA 6 just because of the cost of development and how much it's gone up.
Actions. They want to feel like they can do whatever they want, and they have absolutely no responsibility whatsoever. And that's wrong. That's not correct. That's a factually wrong statement. It doesn't matter how much you want to pretend, but the truth is there's cause and effect in life. If you behave in a certain way and you reward certain behaviors, those behaviors will continue. Okay? Why do you think it is that Nintendo, as a game development company, ignores its fans all the time?
It's all the chaos.
Because no matter what Nintendo puts
I'm
out,
so ignored.
the rabid
That's
fan
why I
base
didn't
goes
get
and
Emblem.
buys it up,
Engage.
and slurps it up, and douses them with money. For how long do people say we want Switch Plus, Switch Pro? We want a better Switch because the Switch
I didn't want a fucking Switch Pro.
The quality is bad. We need a better
I want to
graphics
buy a
engine.
Nintendo
We
console
need-
and 2 years later they
or
just make a better
graphics card
version
in
of
there.
it.
We need
Yeah.
more powerful processor, more
I don't
RAM.
wanna have,
We want
like,
a better
buyer's
screen,
remorse
better
at all.
controls. We need to have a Nintendo console that's on par
I
with
hate
everyone else.
fucking
What does Nintendo
mid-console
put out?
cycle.
The
So
Switch
here's the better
OLED.
version.
Literally the same exact console with a couple minor tweaks.
I hate
but
the
you bought
PS4
it
for
if you're a
starting that
Nintendo
that
fanboy,
trend.
Right? So will Nintendo ever listen to your feedback? No.
Better screen? Yeah,
Because
it got
they
a
know
better
that
screen.
You're basically gullible. You'll buy whatever. Because of the purchases decisions of Nintendo
We're just
fans,
going off the rails. We
Nintendo will
completely
not listen
swerved.
to fan feedback. They
Why
know
isn't
that
Nintendo
people will still
listening?
spend no matter what, so they don't have to listen. It's the same thing with
Nintendo's,
Rockstar.
yeah, the dev kits have gone
Directly
out,
through
from what I read.
People's actions for a decade. What Rockstar found out is that it doesn't matter what they make. They just have to make stuff that prints money, and people will keep coming back. It didn't matter that they didn't make GTA 5 expansions.
Wow,
It didn't matter
Mr.
that they
Business
dropped
Degree,
all their
thank you
other
for discovering
franchises
that.
they
It's
had
almost
in
like
development.
they're
Bully 2 would have
it's
been
almost like they're in
amazing.
this to make
And they were
money.
like, oh well, since people are going to pay us for this other stuff that's easy to develop, might as well just keep making the easy to develop shit and rolling in our money. And that's literally what they did for 10 years. And everyone's like, gee, I wonder when the next game's coming out. And then they would boot up GTA Online and buy another car. All right,
I don't think that's even a fraction of the people that are demanding GTA 6 are the same people that you're talking about that just play GTA Online.
Such hypocrites. They're the biggest bitchers on the planet. Oh my god, I can't believe GTA 6 still isn't out. Yet
you just said you're upset it isn't out yet. What is this?
One of the big reasons why. You have contributed
what is this
to the
if not
degradation
bitching,
of gaming culture. Do you understand that? Just like the people who just sit around playing Fortnite all day. There's nothing wrong with playing Fortnite at all.
There's nothing wrong with playing Fortnite, but he's about to tell you how you're holding gaming back.
Play Fortnite, broadcast Fortnite, spend money on Fortnite, and act like Fortnite is the end-all be-all of gaming. You are a detriment.
Nobody who enjoys Fortnite thinks it's the end-all be-all of gaming.
Same thing with people who only play Call of Duty.
Likely not even kids who play Fortnite think this.
So you're a detriment to gaming culture as a whole.
Would the planet be better off if I didn't exist on it? Me and the gamers who allegedly think like this? Would we all be better off if we didn't exist on this planet, Dave?
Then scream, oh, there were no new games this year that were any good. They're morons.
They're fucking idiots.
From their very
They're
narrow
morons.
worldview perspective, they refuse to look
By the way,
around
DSP goes on later in the stream. He like felt playing 2 indie games minimum.
Then fucking play something else and stop being
playing the mainstream shit.
Who only
Wake
tries
up,
to make money on
sheeple.
FPS games because that's all you're good at. Actually, use your brain a little bit. But that's the problem with so many people is that they just hyper focus on the one thing that's easy, the one thing that somehow is a payday for them or whatever. And that's the absolute
DSP, however,
positive wrong way
he's a
to go
step
about all
above. That's right.
It just is. As
It
gamers
just is.
that are now getting older,
He never did.
we have to be more responsible.
More
with
responsible.
What we promote,
Fuck off.
With what we buy, with what we say is good. Because we have to be careful that we're pushing this upon a generation that's very gullible, that believes everything we say, and that will just consume on a command. Right? Do you really think Fortnite would have been as popular as it was if there weren't so many capitalistic streamers jumping on it, dyeing their hair to look like cartoon characters, acting like fools, and trying to make money off of
Ninja
children?
Sneak Diss.
No, it never would have been that big or popular. It's because people are predators. All right? Same thing with GTA Online. This is a thing. It was an online community of people. At first, it made sense. Then all of a sudden, you get people who are constantly streaming, the role playing.
Yeah, Fortnite is free.
That.
I guess he's complaining about people who buy
Everyone's got to do
skins.
this heist. Everyone's got to. It becomes an online culture, a predatory culture. And next thing you know, all
It's a
people
predator-
care about
predator
is
culture.
what people are telling you is good, rather than actually looking past that. Say, wait a minute.
Yeah, someone's got to
It's been
take
5
Fortnite away
years.
from
Why
Derek.
is there no content coming out from Rockstar yet? What is going on? Duh. And then you spend another $100 on the next crib, right? It's like, so what did you think was going to happen?
What did you think was going to happen?
We all have to take responsibility for our action. Me as a
Fuck
content
no.
creator, I try to cover a variety of stuff for you guys because I feel like that's the responsible thing to do. And to tell you honestly what
Go
I
look
think
at me
about
and my
it,
non-existent
when I
shark
played
cards. I
GTA
don't owe
Online
you
at first,
shit.
I did not like it. I played it again.
Least of all,
I did
you.
the first heist, and I actually thought the first heist was decent. But I wasn't in love with it, and I was like, I could see the potential, but I could also see how this is a huge time waster. It reminded me of like those virtual online communities like Second Life or old, remember PS Home?
Hey, hidden job.
That's what it reminded me of. So how the fuck did it become so popular? Because of content creators. That's why. If there was no generation of content creators to tell you that this very, very drivel level
Yes,
shit
I need
was
content
good,
creators to tell me how to think.
no one would be playing it.
Hey, isn't that the
People
reason
would've
this
played
free stream
GTA Online
exists?
for a year and dropped it and moved on to the next thing.
If
But because
only
you
we
get
had a
this entire
community
online
out there
community, content
where
creation
someone
and
would be
pushing it
willing
for
to tell me
profit
what to
and getting
think.
paid to
Oh
shill.
wait,
That's why
I
we are
have
where we
DSP
are.
Space
That's why
Gaming.
we haven't had a good Rockstar game in 10 years besides Red Dead 2, which was good, but that was already in development. Everything else was dropped because of this.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it was finished. They
And
still
that's
had to work
fucking
on Red
pathetic.
Dead 2 while doing
This is-
GTA
what's
Online
gonna
stuff.
happen is gaming culture. Sadly,
It's like Red Dead 2 was
is going
already
to
far,
become
far along. You
a
know,
situation where the only
You know that
games
came out in
people play are the ones
2018,
that make
right?
the most money, regardless if they're actually good, regardless if there's a good story or anything like that. How many games out there have terrible stories, but people are playing the fuck out of them anyway? Why? Oh, it's addictive.
Why?
Yeah, but is it addictive because you actually like the gameplay or because everyone's playing it online and you want to be
Was
a
it really
part of that
2017?
community too? And I get that. But you have to understand that that's a slippery slope that you don't want to go down, because if everyone just plays games because they're popular, that's when everything becomes shit. We have been saying very recently about YouTube, we just talked about this on my React show recently, did we not? That why does everything on YouTube seem fake and the same? Because YouTubers have found a way to create.
Now it just segues to YouTube.
Fake,
we went from GTA leaks to Nintendo to Rockstar in general, and now YouTube. You go to YouTube.
But people are too fucking dumb to realize
everyone's
what they're
wrong,
is fake.
but
They
Dave.
think it's good, real content, and they continue to watch and support it because they're stupid. And we have
They should
a
watch and
growing
support
population of people on Earth that are dumb
Dave's content.
and just believe everything they're told. They don't realize they're watching a paid advertisement when they're watching.
Yeah, I felt like it was
a product
2018.
placement in a
Thank you
video,
for
or someone
validating
being
me
paid to
and
play
then
a game,
admitting
or
you were
paid
wrong.
to advertise a game in a possible way. You know what I mean? Like, this is bad. People need to wake the fuck up.
Yeah, I agree.
GTA
This first stream
Online
is pretty bad.
Currently, the textbook case. Now that we have this data, this concrete data, that Rockstar was going to make all these great artistic works in games, and they were all canceled because people wanted to play Drivel for 10 years. That's bad. We need to actually use this as the case example to say we have to stop this behavior. It's not just about what's popular for money anymore. It's actually about improving fucking people's brains and humankind. And remember when games used to be challenging
Giving them mental
and fun,
readjustments. We're having another mental readjustment situation. You know, there used to be mental readjustment situations, clinics for people that were gay, and now that's like literally illegal. I know, it's like a real extreme comparison here. But come on.
And it's the same thing with Warzone, all these repetitive, nonsensical games that are just gaming for the sake of gaming to feel like
He wants
you're part
people
of this big
brainwashed.
thing on the internet.
It's almost like he's a cult
Enough
leader.
of this shit. It's time to grow the fuck up and grow some brains for ourselves and actually start acting like responsible humans rather than just going with the flow and being like a cow chewing your cud or a sheep following a fucking mentality that everyone tells
He's
you
talking
to
about
have,
video
'cause
games,
they
by the
make
way.
money
He's not
when
like,
you do.
this isn't a politician
Why do
or
they
some
tell
kind
you
of
that?
protester. He's not an
I've
activist.
skipped Grand
He's
Theft
speaking
Auto
this way
Online for the
about
most part.
video
I played
games.
it at launch, and I played the first heist. And that was
Okay,
it.
now
That's
here's how he
literally
situates
the
himself from
extent
all the
that I
people he
played
called out,
GTA
because he
Online.
has played
Did
GTA
I
Online,
miss
but now
out
he
on
needs to
anything?
downplay his own involvement in
Can you
contributing
name
to the
one
empire
thing happened
that is
to
GTA Online.
in the last 10 years
Oh,
that was
yeah,
so
that's one of my favorite
culturally
parts here.
important for gamers as a whole, that the fact that I didn't play
Important
GTA
for gamers
Online,
as a
that I
whole,
really
culturally
missed out.
relevant.
Name one fucking thing.
Stares at the camera. Kind of looks at the chat, but not really. Doesn't read the chat.
I rest my fucking case.
I rest my fucking
You
case.
made these people rich. You
Wish you had
ruined
a
gaming
gavel,
culture.
too.
0 games came out of Rockstar besides the one that was in development, and we all suffered because
But
people
it
were
wasn't
dumb.
finished. They still have to work on
And
it,
will
Dave.
continue. Nintendo will do the same. Call of Duty and
Bring it back to
Activision will
Nintendo.
do the same. Madden will come out with a game every year that's trash. These patterns will continue.
Listen, I don't care
until as
about
consumers
graphics,
we
but
wise up
I
and
need
we
to
stop
switch to
rewarding
have
mediocrity
I need
for
it
the
to be
sake of being
robust.
part of a
I want him to
virally
have like I want him to
popular
eat
thing,
humble
because
pie
you're
with
told to do
Nintendo
it
so
because
bad.
people capitalize on your bad decisions.
Come on, Nintendo, pull through
Wake
for
up.
me. Wake the fuck up, you fucking morons!
I clicked the wrong thing. Son of a
And then he
bitch. Okay.
clicks the slideshow
All right.
because he's a fucking moron.
I said my piece on this.
I like how okay. Thankfully, he, if he said it on the daily rap, I was gonna call it out. But I wanted him to maybe say on the rap something along the lines of, "We had a nice discussion and feedback was taken regarding the situation with the Rockstar links." Because if he had used the word discussion, I was gonna pop in, pause the video, and say, "Actually, Dave, there was no discussion whatsoever. It looked like you were gonna offer. It looked like you were gonna open it up to the talking. You're gonna open up the floor there to anyone who wants to speak their piece." But no, immediately moved on to shoutouts. No dissent allowed. You can't talk back to the priest. Only the father can speak his piece. Only the father is allowed to deliver the sermon. The rest of the clergy, you're just doing nothing. The only use you have is standing there as the choir boys that you are and backing him out like the linebackers that you are. He's the one who ran a successful YouTube channel and a church. He's butthurt because he needs AAA releases constantly so he can rush through them and then shit on him, never return them. Yep. At least he had some actual return on investment whenever he would trade games back in. Alright, he's got a video on the printer, but we're already caught up with that, so let's do DSP's Disaster Christmas. It was a disaster because he didn't watch Christmas movies. Ah, yes, the Disaster Christmas. COVID-19. Oh yeah, he does bring up COVID-19, doesn't he?
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate. Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
I think I'm near the goal. Yeah, I'm real shy off the goal here.
Hey guys,
we
what's
could
up?
beat the
I just want to let you
segment.
know I'm here.
Oh shit.
I'm actually a little early and ready to go. Usually I'm kind of rushing around, getting ready for the show, but today I actually I basically was like raring
Here's
to
that
go
weird
today.
segment. Doesn't this feel like a Twitch
After having
pre-stream?
a day and a half away, I'm so not used to that.
This is the pre-stream before the pre-stream. I was talking about this
It's
earlier.
not a good thing. It's a great thing. It was a great day and a half, which I'm going to tell you about on today's podcast. But I was like, oh, I'm ready to go. What time is it?
I had like
It's
stereo in my ear at
10:55. The show doesn't
20%
even
while I was
start for
walking
over
around
10
doing
minutes.
stuff.
I was like, oh.
Like, what the hell is he doing? He's still on the slideshow.
Do I really want
Huh?
to sit here and listen to music? Not really. So if you guys want to chat, I'm here. We could just talk a little bit. I won't turn the screen on yet.
I'll try, Parma.
But if you guys want to have a little
I
bit
need
of
Mark
early
one here to
chat,
coach me.
I'm down for that before we begin the podcast.
This is so weird. It's like he wants to do a Twitch pre-stream, but he
Usagi
forgot
Jojo's just
pre-streams
gonna
don't work
allow
like
plenty
that
of time to
anymore.
relax and recharge. Yeah, no. Yeah,
I
no,
thought when
because
I looked
even
when I
though
looked at
didn't
my
have to
phone
do
when I saw the
grocery
slideshow was going on,
didn't
I
have
thought
an
something had
appointment.
happened.
I didn't have errands to run.
That's what I was saying earlier.
There
This
was
feels
still a
like
lot of work
this
involved.
feels
like
like
my wife and I cooked
if the
twice
printer
yesterday,
situation happened in the
and dinner
day.
was actually quite
The
more
day
elaborate
pre-stream would have happened.
than a
Like
dinner
it would
that
have
we
started
typically
like this.
have. So,
But this was unrelated to the printer.
You know,
he
we
just
were
kind of
both
wanted
in
to
the
talk to us
kitchen
like this, like back
prepping,
in the day.
cook,
Or I would have thought
preparing,
maybe
cooking,
something happened to his
cleaning.
face.
There was
Maybe he
a
didn't
ton
have
of
his
dishes
face
to
on
do
yet. Maybe he
after
thought
the
it was
meal.
ugly. He was uglier
That's
than
the
usual.
one thing about these holiday
Self-conscious
meals.
about his appearance. He
They're
didn't want to
absolutely
be on the
amazing.
camera
They
today.
always taste
LCG
great, and
situation,
they're memorable.
$30.
But then you've got
But no,
such
he
cleanup
just wanted to
after the
take
fact.
us on a field trip.
And when it's just me
Back
and
to
my
the
wife,
past.
it's like
To play a shitty
sometimes
game
we
to
scratch
suck
our heads
ass.
like, why did we just do that? Like we like the food, right?
DSP doesn't want to listen to his own music, but
now we have
forces us to
clean up
listen
for
to
like
it.
an hour.
Yeah.
Because we created an entire
Interesting.
sink full of dishes. We
He's
have
got
to
that
wipe
source
down
on
the
monitor
entire
off.
kitchen that's now covered in, food ingredients. It's like, so.
I think they told me to go to Central Bow for this mission.
We actually really liked our dinner. So
I finished all the
it
phone
was
missions,
nice,
so the
but at
only way I
same
can make
time,
this
it's like,
last stretch of
it
money
would've
to get to
actually been good if we
200,000 is
just
to
had a
do
day where we
the
could just sit
get in the
around.
car and a random secret
Like,
mission
we didn't even
starts.
just get to sit around. We had other stuff we had to do. We had like a bunch of clothes we've been washing, but hadn't folded. We had to fold like
Oh,
2
God
to
forbid
3
you wash
containers
clothes.
of clothes. So we actually had clothes for the week.
Bring up that dishwasher next.
You know, but we did fun stuff too. Like, we had a couple drinks and tried
Parma,
some
that
chocolates
went
and did a
to
few other things.
pay
So it was a
for
good day
bills
overall.
and
I
stuff.
did enjoy my Christmas.
He enjoyed it, but goes on to say it
indeed,
was
JDT.
bad
So
because
we
he
had a
didn't
good
see any
Christmas.
Christmas
We
movies.
did. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form.
Oh yeah,
It's
don't worry.
just
The complaining's
even
for later
the
tonight
one
when
day
the
a year
printer
that I
stuff
had off
happens.
That I literally did not think of work, did not really like open any work-related thing. I think twice during the day, I opened YouTube Studio and I approved comments. Just to
Oh, so
have
you
them
did work.
approved. I didn't even really read them.
I
just
mean,
went
this
like,
is your business, so I would count that as work. You clocked in for a minute. On Christmas
was
Day,
about it.
David,
I
for
really didn't much
shame.
else. I wanted to stay kind of unplugged for a day, which was a good thing. It's always a good thing to be unplugged, especially when your job has you plugged into the internet pretty much non-stop. It's good to just be able to disconnect from that for a bit, and not have to worry about, oh no, is this working? Oh no, did I set this up? Oh no, what's going on with this? Oh no, I need to track a bunch of news for tomorrow.
Section in
And then I did anyway.
Southwest City.
Like I said, I did open up Twitter I said Twitter, it's X now, isn't it? I opened it up like once and saw a
X
big
or whatever
story.
you
I
want
was
to
like,
call
oh,
it.
That's a big story for tomorrow's show. Let me get that. So I did. We're going to talk about that on today's show.
Oh yeah, you clicked the
That's
link.
the thing with the nature of the work that I do.
You
Like,
work
you're
so much, Philip.
Constantly having it in your mind of what's next. What's the next thing? I was even thinking in my head over all the things we had talked about over the last couple of days in regards to like what we're doing in 2024, early 2024, because now we know about the schedule, that there really are no significant big new releases at all early on in the year. It's not until the very end of January.
All right, I hit the target score,
before
guys,
there's anything
and
of
I
note.
only missed.
And so, we got a whole month. What do we do?
I only
know
flopped
people
3
want
missions,
Baldur's Gate
apparently.
3, so that's just a given. But it's like we're about to
That
finish
sounds about right.
RoboCop. We're at the end, maybe 1 to 2
I think
more
we got a
streams,
cutscene
that's
coming
done.
up.
You know, Like a Dragon Guided, probably 2-3 night streams, that's done. So within the next week or two, we're done with these games. And then we're gonna have my year-end series. But then what's next? We're gonna have several weeks, right? So what are you doing? You know, I actually was thinking about that in my head, and I think I've come to a determination. I don't know if
we
it's
have a
gonna be
cutscene.
something
We have
everyone's gonna like,
we have a really
but
shitty
it's- I got an idea,
GTA
but I
style
need some
classic
feedback from you
cutscene
guys,
coming up.
because you guys know better than me.
Go ahead and pause, Dave. They talk really quietly in this game, but it might be because I have sound effects real low. So hopefully you'll be able to hear these crisp fellows.
Pretty little thing, ain't you?
Yeah, you can't hear them at all. We'll have to YouTube the cutscenes.
Mend a few broken pipes. Fix a few ungrateful little gits. Or Archie will lose his temper and nobody will be happy.
Whoa, I beat the level! Yeah, they had full voice. Actually, okay, let me do this, because I feel bad. Good effort! We're over the moon with you, my lad. Alright, this should work. I mean, they wouldn't tie the voices to music, would they?
Listen, right, we're looking for a lad who can do his stuff. I've heard you're a bit tasty.
I'm really
Don't mess
tasty.
around Or you get a slap.
You get a slap.
Remember, I'm the monkey and you're the cheese grater, so no messing around.
Just a little bit pleased with yourself, ain't ya? And rightly so, rightly so. You're on the way to being a big face in this filthy cesspit. You done me a few favours, so I'm going to do you a very big favour. You and me now, and the Chris twins are getting on a bit. In a few years, I'll be taking over the whole bread basket. And if you got that special
They
stuff,
wink at me?
you can too. Now stop loafing around and get to work.
They recorded his dialogue quieter than the last guy. And then we'll redo this one.
All right, my boy. Pretty little thing, ain't you? And we want to keep you like that. Things have been getting out of hand, and we need you to mend a few broken pipes. Fix a few ungrateful little gits. Or Archie will lose his temper, and nobody will be happy.
There's a very loose storyline here. Basically, you work for those crispy rats, and slowly over the course of the story, they get even more schizophrenic than they already are. Actually, no, I had that at 2, didn't I? Ah, yes, the final chapter, Dead Certainty. I don't think I'll get far in it, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a good old college try.
When it comes to, for example, the length of games and stuff, like, you would know better than me. You've probably played certain games more than I have, and would have access to that kind of data of, you know, how long would you think it would take me to beat a certain game. I have a couple ideas in mind for what I think I would like to do. So I think we're going to talk about that today and try to figure it out. I think that'll be a good idea today. You know, when
the phones are here.
Year-end series and everything.
Hey, I started with a
coming up,
flamethrower.
that first week of January, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. You know, we have this week, which is a full week of streaming normal, coming up, and then that first full week of January, I'll probably do my year-end series. So, Usagi Jojo says maybe it'd be nice to rent a cabin off the grid for a few days. Yeah, but again, it sounds like a good idea. But number one, if I rent a cabin off the grid for a few days, I'm not working. I'm not making money, which I need to do to pay bills.
Why do you answer this seriously?
I don't really have the.
It's because we're in chill slideshow mode.
Of, say, taking
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I've set myself back to the point where I'm still really not even caught up on that. You know, that was a week that I was expecting a certain level of
income. We're going back to the whole, if only I found a way to make money more consistently. If you guys tipped more, I would be able to take one more day off, guys. Guys, I hate working almost every day of the week, guys.
Situation where let's say we're gonna take 3-4 days off.
If I had a more consistent, if I got more consistent tips, I would be able to consider possibly taking another day off to spend with my family.
Figure that out. And then in addition to that, what do we do with Jasper? You know, we can't just have Jasper here in a house by himself for 3-4 days. So now we got to look into, what do you do? Is there a boarding service? Is there someone who can take care of pets? Do you trust someone to be like a house sitter and come by like you know, once a day, maybe for an hour, and spend time with him and feed it? You know, what do you do? Who knows? That's the thing. That's life right now. Is basically, it's like these kind of things just aren't an option. You know, it's life. If anything, I think just having a few like stay-at-home days. Like if it wasn't like Christmas is my one day.
Here he comes.
Right?
Here it comes. Just like I said. Oh, if only.
Day a year. Correct.
And you spent it not watching Christmas movies. What's wrong with you?
Staycation. Where maybe
staycation.
You know,
remember that
one
saga?
Day we stay home and we just do stuff at home. We watch TV. We hang out. Right? We have nice time together. Maybe do stuff around the house we wanted to do and haven't had a chance to do. But then the next day we actually like go out. We like go out, go shopping, do stuff together out, have a nice dinner out or something like that. Like if we had a series of days, then maybe it wouldn't feel like, oh, our day off is always ultra rushed and our day off is always like,
rushed day off.
Hectic. Stressful. But I don't have that option right now. I would love to have that option. I would love that.
I would love to have that option. If only you guys would pay me even more than you already do.
Financially behind the scenes, whether it's making a little bit more money, whatever it is.
In order to spend time with my wife, you guys literally need to pay me even more money to be with that slam hog.
I think that would be the ideal. Again,
I literally have to pay him to spend time with his wife.
That was kind of our idea for this year. Is that by the end of the year we wanted
tough,
to
buddy.
like refinance all of our finances. Refinance our mortgage, put everything into the mortgage, get all my back debts that I still owe paid. And we could have done that if the United States didn't basically tank.
God damn it,
our government
Biden.
wasn't so bad.
Sleepy Joe at it again there.
Caused mass inflation, caused all the interest rates to go up.
Mass inflation, ain't that what Cat got?
Like we were on pace. I've been doing very well. In the last 3-4 years, I've been doing very well of being more responsible and keeping everything under control and I'm like, just stay the course, right? Just stay the course. I keep telling myself, just stay the course. But then it's like every time there's something else comes and screws us, and it's always out of our control.
Thank you, Goki.
What can you do? I mean,
that's right, Saru. 120 for a Mortal Kombat. Felt it that within, what, a week?
Hey, let's have enough to have a dishwasher. Couldn't even do that. It was just thing after thing after
Look,
thing.
at least you don't complain.
Goes right out the window.
You don't complain about
life,
it.
Though, I'm not
he
bitching,
does.
I'm just saying that's what happens. So that's why we don't think about this stuff. Would it be great to have a longer holiday than say just a Christmas day? Yeah, but I don't even know how that would be viable right now. With the way that things are going. Maybe long term though, right? That's really what we're aiming for. Is that long-term things can get a little better.
I won that in like a second to spare.
Maybe once or twice a month I could take more days off to be with my family and do more stuff, right? Anyway, we're gonna start in a few minutes here. This is just me talking because I was here super early today. I was already ready to go.
Cypressville? Northeast City?
JDTV, yes, my year-end series is
this
my
must
Game
be
of the Year
Phil's
award.
British counterpart here. We're about to meet up with.
Game of the Year countdown. Okay. And what's the other thing? Oh, the
he
new
bought
series,
a Mortal Kombat 120. $120 bucks for that. He tells us, even though that, I don't think that was the full price he paid.
Choice,
it was including tax and the tip to the tip to whoever delivered it. Oh wait, no, he got it digitally. Digital tip to Sony. And then what about Hogwarts Legacy? He paid early for that. Pretty sure there was one more game he paid early for. Oh yeah, the Starfield. Starfield, he paid a little bit early, a little bit extra to get it early, even though he had it on Game Pass. Have that Game Pass upgrade. Is he ready to do the intro now? We can't do the real pre-stream proper without the intro.
You said test and we can see you. Yeah, you're here.
Yes, hello.
Indeed, you were here.
Yes, you're here.
How am I today? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm ready to come back. I'm ready to chill and talk about Christmas. I want to talk about the upcoming schedule ideas I have. I want to talk about this Rockstar Games info leak, which is incidentally exactly what I've been telling you guys for the last decade. Like, I don't think it could be any more dead on exactly true to what I've been saying for the last 10 years.
Yeah, but you're not the only person who's been saying it. You're not a
It's just
prophet.
funny 'cause
You're
all
not
the
a
stuff that I
preacher.
always say
Nobody
or
ever
surmise or
doubted
guess at.
you or said
Everyone
anything
says,
to
"Well,
you when
you're
you
wrong,
ever
blah, blah,
said
blah."
any
And
of
then
this stuff.
Slowly but surely,
You weren't
over
called
time,
out.
everything that I've been guessing at in the industry ends up being true. Slowly but surely, right? So here we go. Actually, if you guys give me 1 second, I'm just gonna do one thing really quick.
Here we go.
And then,
hold up 1 second here.
And then we can actually get started with the show. I know it's pretty sad that I was dead on correct. I mean, one of these times I would prefer to not be correct because a lot of these predictions are very negative, but then I'm correct. And oh man, if only.
Why is the gaming community? Why won't they believe in me?
The thing is, I've been doing it for so long as an outside observer that I've become very good at kind of understanding these trends and actions and things that are happening in the gaming industry.
Trendsetter DSP.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Hold on. And then we're going to begin. Give me a sec here.
Can he start the stream already? Why is the chat silent? Hello? Hello? We got doors open on that side in London.
Okay.
Hey, he's back.
Boy.
What's the target score? 300,000. 13 missions. Wow. Hello, sir.
All right, we ready to start? I think we should get started, guys. Let me mute my mic for a sec. We'll do the little intro.
You think when he says that, you think he's gonna do gameplay, but actually no. The real pre-stream is about to begin. You think this is gonna become a regular segment? We're just gonna bring back slideshow pre-streams before the real pre-stream. I got nicked again. I gotta redo that. Hello, Governor. Big up, Soho. Final chapter of GTA London here. I just have to get 300,000 points. How hard can it be? Sup, my uses?
What is going on, everyone? I'm
Hello.
back. It's the post-Christmas
Now we got the
special,
radio
and
voice.
today,
It ain't the
we're gonna be
radio voice
talking
from
about,
back in the
of
day.
course, everything
It's
that
the
happened
announcer
during
voice as good
Christmas,
as he can get
but
it.
instead of just the usual, we're going to talk about the future. What's going to happen upcoming in 2024? How about my year-end series? How about ideas for playthroughs coming up soon? Well, we also got some Rockstar leaks to discuss today, so it's a very exciting podcast.
We got some Rockstar leaks to
Stick around
discuss.
for all
I don't
this and
remember
more
having any
right after the
discussion.
intro.
Where was the discussion? You still haven't told me. I didn't get to talk about that shit with you. You talked at me for 20 minutes and then moved on. Yeah, it's still pretty stupid. We don't often get that kind of quick contrast from like announcer voice off fill to announcer voice on fill. He sounded so tired and haggard at the start. Turns on recording and he's got the showman voice
everyone,
up.
so,
Hello!
indeed it is true.
Yes, indeed. It's whittling your mustache there.
The tree has been trimmed. The roast beast has been devoured. For today is December 26, 2023, and Christmas is officially over for the year. But that doesn't mean the festive vibes stop, because here on DSP Gaming, we keep this party going. All right, we keep it
Some
rolling.
people do stuff on the 26th,
And it will
like
keep rolling. You're
Derek's
still going to see
family.
these festive decorations.
Was talking about
I'm
that
probably not going to
in the
use this
chat
order as
earlier
much,
today.
to be honest. Today will probably be the last day, or maybe next to
And
last
yet he was
day.
in DSP's chat anyway.
But you will still
They
see
let him
some
take his
cool
phone
winter
to his
stuff around
relative's
here. I'm
house,
gonna keep the
sadly.
festive Christmas-themed animations up at least until the end of the month. Maybe I'll even keep them going a little bit longer into like early January until we get to the year-end series, and then maybe I'll retire them and get the new setup for the new year going. But I love this time of year, and it's not over yet. You know, we still got till New Year's, so I hope that you guys had a great Christmas. On today's show, I'm going to tell you about mine. I'd love to hear about yours when we get to the Q&A segment and the open discussion segment near the end of the show. But yeah, I was not here for Christmas Eve night, and also all day Christmas. So I'll tell you about my days off. I'll also tell you about what I got for Christmas. But you might have a little hint about that already. Although, every time I wear an undershirt like this, it actually bothers me. I don't know, it's like a pet peeve of mine if the undershirt's not even. I guess it's even now, but it wasn't for a second there. Anyway, so, this should be a good show today. First of all, I'd like to say, happy holidays. I hope you all had a great Christmas.
Did she add on her employee discount on top of that?
This morning, whether you're watching on demand after the fact, I certainly
used
hope
the reward points
your
too.
holiday celebration was a fun one, a good one, a safe one. I hope you got everything you wanted, and if you didn't, it's all good. Most people don't, and it's not really what the season is about anyway, right? For most people, it's supposed to be about spending time with family or friends.
Yeah, season to given. He had one chance to tell us what he fucking gave. And he doesn't take it.
Joy and happiness around, you know, how things are going in your life. A lot of people tend to forget that. They think, well, I didn't
Ain't no way he didn't get Ket at least something.
Therefore, this is awful.
He's not that heartless.
Stop being like the
Is
Grinch
he?
and start being like the Who's and Who then. All right?
I don't know what to think anymore, man.
So right now, you should paint a giant or attach a giant, what do they call it? Prosthetic nose onto your face, just like the cast of the live-action Grinch movie. You should start singing Davudores in the streets right now, because it is the day after Christmas, and you know. Now is the time. If you're ever going to, now would be the time, right?
Yeah, I don't know why he was.
Anyway.
He should have told that person. I don't know why he was worried. Did he think Ket would find out?
Anyway,
Ket doesn't watch your content. You're good to go. Tell us what you got.
About everything. Let's start at the
He
beginning.
could have revealed it before Christmas.
The day after Christmas.
She doesn't watch his shit.
It is Boxing Day, for those who don't know.
He watches every creator but her own husband.
In Great Britain, where they box each other in the streets. They just walk up.
Whoa,
and if
Eddie
you're not
B
careful,
moment.
Someone will just, cold cock you. Right in the jaw. And then they'll actually
really do
steal
that
all
in
your
London,
Christmas pudding.
Governor?
They'll go right into your pants or into your fridge, and they'll take all your leftovers. It's pretty messed up. I don't know why they think
They call us
holiday over
clunky,
there.
and then they have a bit of fish and chips, huh?
The streets, but that's just how it is.
Right, Governor?
Now, some people would say that it's not that, but it has something to do with boxes or something like that. I don't know. I really don't care. I'm American, you know. I don't give a shit.
Fuck yeah.
But happy Boxing Day to those who actually celebrate. I appreciate all of you out there who are still here hanging out with me today, despite the fact that it may still be about...
Where he does that joke every year. We need to pick, go boxing.
Holiday. In fact, Carlac just said Boxing Day is about charity,
American football, American style Thanksgiving. That's right. At least they paid some mind to it. DSP giving a fuck about Boxing Day.
So in your,
I thought he had a
in
big
your
international audience. He always tells us how it's not just Americans. That's why he says American Thanksgiving and the like. But now it's like, okay, who gives a fuck about Boxing Day?
Like a butler whose name is like what? Like Wadsworth?
Oh, I ran over the green ones.
And you'd have like a whole staff, like a cook, a live-in cook, you know, a nanny, a wet nurse, a maid, a series of maids.
Yes, I enroll in university.
People who clean your yards as well. So you would today would be the day that you would say, you know, happy Boxing
white American
Day,
and I don't
give
get
them
it.
like a raising, and they would say, oh, thank you so much. You finally fed us for the first time in the 25 years that we've been in indentured servitude to you.
What?
You know, right? So there you go.
Careful there.
Obviously, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just joking. But
yeah,
anyway,
can
guys,
you move on?
Let's talk about, you know, what I did.
We're the slave trade. We're setting her off for profit.
Why else would you be here, right? You don't care about.
I'm quoting a comedian here, Twitch, by the way. Yeah, where's the joke, Buckley?
You hear about what I did on Christmas, right? So, basically, on Christmas Eve, I finished up with my React stream. And after I finished up with my React stream, I realized, oh, I have to basically do, like, a bunch of stuff.
Oh, no, I have to work even more now. The horror.
And be done with it. I don't want to have to come back into this office at all. So, basically, even though I only finished one stream, I had to do all my day-end stuff, which includes updating my schedule.
The Phil stand-up special. It gets on Netflix, but then it gets canceled because people bring up that clip where he says T is not a slur.
Show. I had to set up the thread so that you guys could start nominating clips for next week's React show. So I basically had to do like double work in the same sitting to get it all done. And at the same time, as soon as I went offline with DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts, my sister channel, I ran downstairs and my wife and I ordered some food. Because as I told you guys, we always order like Chinese food on Christmas Eve.
Oh, he has a big announcement for this part.
Listen to this one. This year, you ready for this? We didn't order Chinese food.
What? Whoa, buddy.
We ordered Thai food instead. It's very exciting. Thai food instead of Chinese food. We wanted to mix it up because we had Chinese food like 5 years in a row. You get tired of the same thing, right? So like, let's do it different. We ordered Thai food, and I got this dish that was like cashew nuts mixed in with these rice noodles and a bunch of veggies, like a bunch of green peppers, red peppers, and other things. And my wife got a different dish, rice noodles, but it had like bean sprouts and other veggies. And the weird part was, we each ordered a noodle dish, and we each ordered it. We wanted spice level of 2, please, because we're white.
God damn, he's already losing me.
People can't take spice too much. Like, we have like, you get like 3, 4, and 5.
Man.
You start crying.
White people not being able to take spice. Classic. Is he still doing the set?
We ordered level 2. And the weirdest part about this was, we're each eating our dinner. And my
you should make a joke about how the people who prepared your noodles also washed their chicken.
Order level 1 or level 0. And I was eating mine, and I was like, wait, but I don't get it because I ordered spice level 2, and I think mine is too mild. Like, I would prefer more spice. So it was kind of like Goldilocks and 3 Bears. You know, she laid in the baby's bed.
DSP's race would be the debate of the century on Cozy, if it still existed.
Too hard.
It does still exist, but nobody's on it.
Bed, it was just right, the right softness, or the porridge that was too cold.
Oh my lord!
Hot. So it's kind of that methodology. It seems like they didn't, even though we ordered level 2 spice for each dish, they didn't nail it. One was way too much and one was way too little. So we actually split each other's dishes. She had half and half, and I ate half and half of hers and mine, and then we actually really liked it. We're coming to appreciate Thai food a little more because we don't eat it that often.
Really making this sound like it was more than what it was.
Oh, we're gonna start getting this more often.
I
think it makes more sense.
You got Matilda. Yeah, we literally split the load.
So we had Thai food.
And it was a load because they both don't like spicy food.
And then after that, we just kind of hung out for a while. We played with Jasper Kitty. Jasper got some of his toys.
Some of his toys.
Of toys, and we gave him
I can't mock him too bad because I was
ball and a little green like.
I listened to myself on the stream yesterday. I was doing the same shit while I was talking with Willoughby.
Okay. So he was playing with those.
I can't front. I'm just as bad.
Then we were, well, my wife wanted to relax a little bit, and she wanted to play a game. And one of the games that is just been added to Game Pass is Far Cry 6.
Why are you crying, Willoughby?
So she actually booted up Far Cry 6 and kind of played like through the intro.
You fucking buffoon, you're supposed to be asleep.
Through, you know, telling her some of the differences.
The streets demand Willoughby.
If
they asked me the puppy sit, I'll
she liked the gameplay but hated the plot, and I agree with her. Like, I think the plot of Far Cry 5 is shitty. But overall, the game's a little addicting when it comes to the.
How much can Kat afford to relax?
So,
she's always on the clock, baby. Even when she's not.
For a little bit, and
standing around in a store is so laborious. You see.
She was like, "All right, you got to open your presents," and I was like, "But it's not Christmas yet. It's still Christmas."
I got presents.
And my wife's like, "No, you have to open the
presents." Sir, it is not Christmas. You realize this, right, honey? You realize this, correct? It's not Christmas.
And my wife goes, "These are our rules. We make them because it's our family. I don't want to hear you ever say that ever again."
I don't think she really said it like that. She said it exactly how you would say it. I think you're paraphrasing here. Okay, honey.
And so,
I'm a fucking loser and I can't stand up to you.
And the first present
you wear the lucky jeans in our relationship.
Jasper is going crazy on the mic. If you're wondering why the mic is moving, if you hear anything, he's rubbing his face all over the mic. Jasper, you're being very ridiculous today. Look at it. There he goes. Okay, so first of all, I opened my first present. All right.
No, me talking to Willoughby like that, I probably did. Like, it's just the result of me hearing Jasper's segments for years.
I actually zipped it up, and I'll show you. It looks pretty nice, right? I actually really like it zipped up. The problem is,
like a modern day
the
Robin
sun is out
Williams.
today. So as I was setting up for today's stream, I had it zipped up just like this. And I'm like, oh, it looks good zipped up. Wow, what a nice sweater. I really like this one. Look, it's nice elaborate. Look at the design on it, right? It's the most elaborate sweater that I own. A lot of people are saying it looks like a cardigan. I have no clue.
Does he not get a calendar? He's got the mini PC now. It's got a calendar on it.
Or what's just like a normal sweater or whatever. I have no idea. All right. But the other thing I like is that it's a color I don't have. Like, I don't have any clothes of this color. So it's perfect. It like accentuates and expands my wardrobe options.
Expand.
Right?
Expands the wardrobe.
But the problem is
you
the sun
expand
is
your
out
horizons
today.
like you told
So
us
I'm
to do
sitting in
earlier.
the office with it zipped up. I'm like, oh. Like,
Expand your horizons by not playing indie games.
Sweating. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, my chest
Only
was
playing
sweating.
AAA Goy Slap. Hello?
It's friggin' winter, and I'm sweating wearing a sweater in the house. Why? The heat doesn't reach this office. Just to make it clear, it's not like my heat is blasting in my house and it's hot in here. The heat does not reach this office at all. The problem is the sun's out, and when the sun is out, it beats on this office wall and heats the office up. So I unzipped it, and that's what I'll have to do. It's 100% a cardigan. You guys think so?
Snort.
Okay, if it's a cardigan,
that was a very powerful snort there. There was force behind that
snort. A gift for my wife. I really like it. So I think it's comfy. It looks nice. It's all good, and it's nice too. I can wear this outside too. Like, it's not just something you can wear around the house, right? But I'm hoping, like, if I get hot, I have to unzip again. That's why I had it unzipped to start. Because man, it gets hot wearing this thing indoors because of the sun on the office. If it were a cool rainy day outside, it would be perfect, you know. But what are you gonna do? So anyway, so this is my first gift, and my wife also got me some cologne.
Doesn't show any of this off. Well,
we used
besides
to wear
cardigan.
cologne and perfume. Not expensive ones, by the way. I want to make that clear. We would go to like the discount stores, like TJ Maxx.
Shit, the cardigan was one of the two gifts, so the only thing he didn't show off was the cologne.
You know, you would grab a bottle.
Let's go and grab the bottle. Come on, let's fucking show and tell. Show us the bottle.
That would last you like a year, right? So that's what we used to do. We used to wear cologne and perfume all the time, pre-COVID. And then when COVID hit, it just screwed everything up. Like, we stopped going out. We stopped.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to say what it
wearing
is.
this stuff. Basically, life just changed.
What if I say the cologne name and then people like look it up and they find out where I live and like they find out my phone number? I gotta talk about this with my wife.
It all changed.
We gotta discuss whether it is worth the risk
or
revealing what the cologne is.
COVID. It really did screwed up a lot of stuff. So my wife actually, for the first time in years, bought me a new bottle of cologne. I was like, oh, this is nice. I'm wearing it right now. And before you ask me what it is, I literally have no idea.
Why?
I don't,
this isn't smell-o-vision,
you know me,
bitch.
I'm an oaf.
I thought you wanted to be comfortable in your own body. You're not going out.
Exactly what it is. I have no clue.
Your cologne in the house.
It smells great. I'm pretty sure this is one that either
what a power flex,
or like we were in a store and we would, you know, you have the sample.
I thought he was comfortable in his own filth and squalor.
It's a little like citrusy. I have no clue what it is. But anyway, it's great. So. Yeah,
well,
I'm wearing
as long as he likes it.
Cologne today with my brand new sweater. So I'm basically all decked out in my Christmas gifts, right? That's what I'm wearing right now, which is nice to have this the day after Christmas. It's nice to know that my wife had some nice thought she put into it and got me some nice things.
I have no clue what my Christmas gift I just used is.
Basically, so it was food, and she played some Far Cry 6. Jasper had his toys. I had my gifts. And then basically we had like a drink. And that night, what did I have? Did I have? No, I didn't have the cider until yesterday. So last night, I think I just had, like,
so that shit.
Drink.
Did he drink? So the stuff he drank on the marathon, did he drink it behind the scenes? Is that what he's saying here?
Margarita. That's right. We each had margaritas.
At least he's being honest.
We each had margaritas last night. No,
I don't remember what he drank. A whole marathon is just a bad memory.
Christmas Day we got up.
It's a nightmare.
And Christmas Day was both a chill.
What a dark Saturday that was.
Fun day as well. All right, it was a chill but fun day. We woke up and we're cooking. We were cooking breakfast together. And
really?
So
he had eggnog.
Eggs with cheese and a little bit of bacon bits, and we had turkey sausage that was frozen. We just, we warmed it up, and waffles that we tossed in the microwave.
Yeah, see, I can't recall. That whole marathon just a blur in my fucking head. I forgot portions of that marathon as the marathon was ongoing.
Elaborate dinner. Or like, probably
by the time he was playing Grinch, I had forgotten he did a tear maker.
And as we
Even
were
the
eating our
was kind of
breakfast,
unmemorable.
we had Christmas music playing.
Here, let me eat.
Nice.
It's fucking. It's Christmas.
After that,
Let me eat a fucking fajita. Was it a fajita from not Taco Bell? And then just like how I'm not telling you about the cologne, let me not tell you where I got the fajita from. But I assure you it's better than Taco Bell. And then let me just shit talk Taco Bell for the whole segment because I can't talk about how good the restaurant is, or you'll know what the restaurant is, and you might find out other stuff from that. Maybe.
Birds of every kind come by and eat this stuff. And it's really nice because we had a ton of animals in the backyard, and that gave Jasper something to do. He was so excited.
Excited?
To see all these wild creatures out there. You know, running around and having a good time. So he loves that. Like I said, I've always told you guys, this is a cat house, a cat style house. Like with all the windows, with the amount of space to run around in, the things to climb and jump in, and then having a backyard where we can have all these wild creatures come by. He loves it. So he was having a great time yesterday.
Eggnog, whiskey, and some third thing? That was some stuff mixed with the eggnog. Okay.
So
the cat style house. So I have a cat style house. Dude, that means two things.
We had all kinds
accommodates
of
felines and fat people.
We bought a box of chocolates when we had gone to Costco a few weeks ago. And it was like a holiday-themed box of Belgian chocolate. So we opened it up and we had some of those. My wife doesn't really like white chocolate. I think it's okay. So I ended up having like
she prefers dark chocolate.
White chocolate style. One of them had like cookie pieces in it. One of them was supposed to have pistachio.
It had cookie pieces.
The one that I had that I really liked, it was so weird. It was supposed to be like tiramisu. And I ate it. I was like, it tastes nothing like tiramisu, but it tastes like a chocolate cookie cream, and it had like cookie pieces in it. I was like, dude, this chocolate's really, really good. My wife had a couple too.
Nice.
I think one had some strawberry in it. She loved the strawberry.
What?
So we
Big
had some
ups,
of that.
Mr. Underscore Pun.
I had like some of the
Big ups,
apple
Mr.
whiskey.
Underscore Pun. The re-up tier 1 for 19 months, and they have no message. But they're still here, so they're probably gonna type out more stuff. Thank you, Mr. Underscore Pun. The positive re-up tier 1 for 19 months. This is like it's not 3. It's not even 2 years yet. It's like we're coming up on like a year and a lot of change. Yeah, a year and a lot of change, progressively continuing. Thank you.
There, that was nice.
A year and a half. A little bit over a year and a half.
Over the course of
Congratulations.
the day.
Don't you feel special?
What else did we do? So dinner was very elaborate. So
how
first
elaborate
of all, our
was
dinner
it?
protein was donated by my parents. It was one of their gifts. They actually had given this to us before Thanksgiving, but we opted to save it till Christmas. So what it was,
their gift to them is just more food. I mean,
breasts, which are pretty small. They're only like this big.
Big ups
okay?
QVC.
But they're
the dinner
stuffed with stuffing and
protein
cranberries,
style meal.
and then they were tightly wrapped with bacon. So what you do is you roast these in your oven for like 45 minutes. And the outside, the bacon becomes crispy and full of flavor, and the turkey absorbs the bacon flavor. So as you're eating it, you're like, wow, it's like turkey flavor, or a bacon flavored turkey, which is amazing. Never had that before. And the stuffing actually tasted really good too. And then we made 2 sides. Homemade sweet potato mashed potatoes. So we chopped them up, we boiled them up, mashed them up, added brown sugar, some butter, some vanilla, and other things to it, right? And then
yeah, it feels like sometimes he'll say words just to say words and to sound smarter than he actually is.
Was the first time we
Sorry, I don't think you're as smart as you think you are.
But it didn't. So allow me to explain. So we wanted to go totally.
Now look at Carl. He's winning big now.
How can I say, like, totally authentic? So we got fresh.
Totally
green
authentic.
You know, you can make green bean casserole with canned green beans. But then you're
no, wait a minute. DSP said he's never had green bean casserole.
Not that good.
What?
They probably taste fine, but it's going to become like a goo.
He
so
lied.
we opted for the fresh green beans. The problem was, with the green beans that we got, it took a long time to prep them, which we didn't foresee. So we're standing there, we're like, so should we warm up the oven yet? Well, wait, let's prep the green beans first. And it took us no
Let's warm up those
like
ovens, man. Wait,
we
what?
had to go through all the green beans, cut off the ends, wash them all, chop them into smaller pieces, and put them aside. It took forever.
Yeah, Sister Dingus makes a mean green bean casserole.
Next time are probably not going to do that. So then, what do we have in the green bean casserole? There was like cream and mushroom soup, some cheese, some of those fried onions that are like breaded fried onion crunchy thingies.
6 million. That's an interesting number.
Some seasonings, and my wife was seasoning it with like salt, pepper, and other things like that, right? So we did it all, And we tossed
lip. That's like 3 lip smacks in a row. I'm being assaulted over here.
And then we tossed the turkey into the oven for like 20 minutes, and then we added the green bean casserole after. So the turkey cooked for like 45 minutes, and I think the green bean casserole cooked for like 25 minutes. And the truth is, we cooked it exactly the right amount, because when we took out the casserole, it was perfectly crispy on top, and if we had left it in more, it would have burnt. We knew that. We saw it, like, oh, that definitely would have burnt if we left it in longer, so we're glad we took it out when we did. The
Can you look into the future and see the reality where it got burnt? Hey, a tank.
They were more crunchy.
Bro, tanks are in this game?
I was okay with that, but my wife didn't really like that.
They first appeared in 2.
I'm used to green beans not being this crunchy.
Oh, yes, the royal pain.
So the flavor was good. Like, the flavor was, like, tasty. We actually really liked the green bean casserole. The flavor. But having them be more crunchy was a little weird, because, you know, how often do you actually eat fresh green beans? We don't. We usually would buy, like, canned veggies. So it was a little weird. They were all right. Let me put it that way. Like, the flavor was good, but yeah, it's not the consistency you're expecting. So it's not as good as you probably think it would have been. I still liked it, but basically what it was, we ate all this food, right? So the turkey
that was the
amazing.
easiest mission in the game.
The mashed potatoes were good. The casserole was like, all right, but not as good as we thought
Maybe
it would have been.
I don't want to run over people, though, or else the cops are going to get after me.
Now it's time to clean up. Oh, no. Dude, so many dishes. Just for that. For those 3 things we just described, you know, just to make the mashed potatoes, you've got the pot you boiled them in. You've got the bowl that you mashed them in. You got 100 utensils and things. You know, for the green bean casserole, we got the multiple cutting boards, the strainer, you know,
I'm strange just listening to this.
To mix it with and serve it with, and then the pan that we cooked it in, and then we got the pan that we baked the turkey in, and that all, you know, it had stuck to the pan, because that's the thing, you're cooking on bacon. Bacon's gonna stick right to the pan, even using cooking spray or whatever, it still sticks. There's nothing you can do about it. So now you gotta
nothing you can do.
The pan. Dude, it took so long. So the
no
food
wonder
was
he
good.
DoorDashes
like,
all the
we
time.
really enjoyed our Christmas dinner, but the prep took like over an hour.
Oh God! For God fucking forbid!
And then the cleanup
on your one day off, your one actual factual day off, in which you do nothing else.
Right? Out of a day that we wanted to relax, and for 3.5 hours we were essentially just cooking, baking, cleaning. Oh, that's the frustrating part. If you have a big family and you put a lot of work into having a homemade meal, number one, I certainly hope that your family appreciates it, because it's a lot of work. You know, I'm an adult, I get this. I really now
I'm an adult-style, mature person, human-style creature guy.
When I was a kid, and in fact, I called my mom.
I just can't cook if it's an hour or longer, bro.
I'm really thankful for the holidays and the way that you did up the house and everything back then, because now I have these really nice.
You should get into ramen. 10 minutes and you're good to go.
And they want to know.
Make sure you get a bunch of weird green flakes.
And it's nice to have these really positive memories to share with everybody, and I really am thankful for that. And she was so happy that I said that. You know, you may not realize that, but your parents would be super happy to hear from you and hear messages like that. I recommend everyone do that around the holidays, because I'll tell you, they will appreciate it. Even if you don't think they would and they don't say nothing, they'll still appreciate it, okay? So anyway, if you have a big family, right, and you do all that work, then you're feeding 1 million people, and it seems like it's worth it. When there's only 2 of us, it's me and my wife, right? And you're doing all this work, and you're like, and the other sad fact is,
15 seconds to do that. Get out of here.
Just enough for the 2 of us. The mashed potatoes were good, but we were like, there's not really. Do we really want to save them? We didn't have any other meals planned where we could really eat the mashed potatoes with them. And the green bean casserole we didn't like that much because the green beans were too crunchy, so we have no leftovers. So we did all that work, and we have no leftovers, at least with Thanksgiving, right? Thanksgiving, we put a ton of work into it, and then we had like 3 days of leftovers. So it was kind of worth it. But in this case, it really didn't feel like it was worth it at all. It felt like, man, we worked our butts off on Christmas to make this meal.
Oh, yeah, they end up throwing this out, don't they?
It didn't seem like it was worth all the effort.
Don't they? All this just to tell me you threw it out. That's what he's gonna say.
After that, after this elaborate Christmas dinner, basically, if you could believe it, I said to my wife, all right, well,
this isn't worth the trouble.
This kind of sucks, but
and
we definitely
I want to order Raising Cane's tomorrow. Let's just fucking toss it, man.
And we never folded them. So, like, my drawers are empty. I didn't even have a clean pair of underwear in my dresser to put on today.
You never do.
Like,
your underwear has holes in it, and you joke about it, and you claim you don't care.
Well, I guess you're right. We got to do it. So we folded clothes together to make it fast. Usually my wife would fold all the clothes, but I helped her this time. We got through.
Yeah, I helped that bitch this one time. I bet she had to show you how.
So we want to do. it's Christmas night, right?
Here's how I fold the clothes,
let's
honey.
watch Christmas stuff, right? My wife goes, nah, Christmas is basically over. So let's not watch. So we ended up watching 0 Christmas content this year. We didn't watch the Polar Express.
Yeah, fuck Christmas. It's
we didn't
over.
Watch
Who cares?
The Muppet Christmas Carol. We didn't watch Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. We didn't watch a Claymation Christmas. We didn't watch the Charlie Brown Christmas. We didn't watch Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. We didn't watch Santa Claus is Coming to Town. We didn't watch Jingle All the Way. We didn't watch Home Alone. We watched nothing.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Nothing.
Holly fucking jolly.
0. So at least what I'm happy is I watched some stuff for myself and I reviewed it for you guys, right? Like I had watched Gremlins, I had watched Scrooge.
Well, it's a good fucking thing you did that, because otherwise you would have been even more upset. We didn't watch anything.
So at least I got my Christmas fix before Christmas.
0 Christmas movies.
Because we watched absolutely no Christmas stuff on Christmas at all. So, there you go. And then after that, what do? We watched someone play the Bloodborne DLC. Yes, we started watching someone play the old Hunter's Bloodborne DLC. And we basically watched up through them going through the intro part, the first few hours, and get to the Ludwig boss and beat Ludwig. And let me tell you,
right now I gotta kill off the
people
twins.
that gave me shit many years ago about when I got to Ludwig and he kicked my ass and I rage quit that DLC. I rage quit. I've seen, because we've watched a few people play that DLC now. We haven't seen a single person easily get through that beginning part and beat Ludwig. This is another person. It took them like 2 hours to beat Ludwig. You know, that is a hard ass boss. You know what I mean? Very, very tough. So I'm happy that I went back later on and I replayed Bloodborne and I understood it better. And then when I got to Ludwig, I kicked his ass. Remember that? Well, man, you guys gave me so much shit when I first played it many, many years ago. But it's funny because everyone had a hard time their first time. That's one of the harder DLCs ever.
He really is still salty about Ludwig.
It really is just really.
You never forget your first. I mean, it wasn't Phil's first, but you know, it hits him like that.
We fast forwarded through. We didn't watch like 2 hours of this person fighting the boss, but we fast forwarded through that, and that was. I think that was that. Like I said, I had a few shots of peanut butter whiskey at night before I went to sleep, and that was about it. That was our Christmas. So our Christmas was nice. Like, don't get me wrong, our Christmas was nice, but I do feel like the fact that we spent like.
My tits are showing on the layout? Oh yeah, they are. How the fuck did that happen? Thank you for telling me, Seven.
Full clothes.
Oh
right?
shit.
We kind of like.
Oh, you know what it is?
We just had a day where we could have
probably
just done everything relaxing.
when I was.
You know, if you're gonna have a big elaborate meal, someone's
I was playing back messages. It's F10 to play back a message in the game.
You know,
so
it did take away from the day. I feel.
See that?
Overall,
see that right there? See that? That's F10 to replay a message, and that shares the key with tits.
With my wife. I always do. Whenever we spend time together, we have a great time.
Ah, yes, the almighty Seven.
Because before I started the podcast this morning,
he's like the most useful mod
someone
here,
said in
man.
the chat, I think it was Usagi Jojo. He says, you know what you guys should really
was
do?
I on mic for that?
You should plan out.
I love you, Jesse.
You could like go to a cabin or something out there and spend like a few days together.
How was your Boxing Day?
About cooking and cleaning or whatever.
Did you get any boxes?
I was like, that would be nice, but there's a couple factors why we can't do that. Factor number one, we have a cat named Jasper Kitty. And if we were to go away for a few days, we'd have to find
we can't forget about the cat
for him to get taken care of. Now, does that mean that we put him in a boarding thing? I mean, that might actually traumatize him. He's never been with anyone but us before, you know? Plus, those are expensive for what I'm to understand. Do we pay for like a house sitter to come by and for an hour or two a day play with him, feed him?
Yeah, you pay for a house sitter, and then, you know, when you have a falling out with cat, there's a rebound. Do the Ralph Mail thing.
Come and visit the house for various reasons. Like this year, the Comcast guy came by, right? When he came by,
Comcast guy, and he messed with your connections.
And he hides
not talking
under
about
the bed
that
and he
Comcast
wants
guy.
nothing to do with anyone. He just, you know what I mean? Like, he's afraid. He doesn't want to interact with other humans. He doesn't trust them. So, I don't know how that would go down. That's number one.
Poor Jasper getting declawed there. Willoughby's claws were so sharp.
You know, for example,
I could see why the people who did what they had to do to Jasper did what they had to do. But how disgustingly inhumane of them.
I got a bunch of extra tips, a bunch of extra memberships because of that.
I over here, I would prefer Willoughby to have his
claws. It allowed me to say, oh, well, now I have the next 1 to 2 days I'm not going to be streaming. It makes up for that. Essentially, the extra that I made on Saturday covers the fact that yesterday, or 2 days ago, you know, I only streamed half, and yesterday I didn't stream at all. It covers that. So now it's as if I did a normal week, basically, you know? Because that's the other week.
He did the calculations. Only he's allowed to do the forbidden math.
Yeah, and it basically spaces out because I didn't work for like 2 days after that, so it's just even. It breaks even as if it were a normal week.
Is that Kobe had?
It's not like I
is
ran
that
off
is
like
the
a Band-Aid
preloaded
tons of
cope in
money.
case today didn't go well for him?
I'm happy for that.
Hey,
I'm
look,
grateful
it
you
worked
guys
out.
allowed me to do that, but
I mean,
how
the
on
night
earth
stream
would
never
I
works
have,
out,
like,
but
why would I make
I guess he made
extra
day stream money.
to basically account for like a whole week away from streams. And to give you the perfect example of this,
oh my god,
I was sick.
I hate
at the
limos
end of
so
October.
much.
I had COVID.
There we go.
You know, I say probably because I had every symptom of COVID, but we didn't take a COVID test. So I guess it would be a little irresponsible to say I had COVID when I'm not 100% sure I did, but I'm pretty sure I had COVID. Okay, it was really bad. I lost about a week of work, and when I came back, I mean, yeah, things went well, but the problem was I lost a week of work, and there's no way to make up for that. So I've been hurting since the end of October, and things have been tight and stuff. You know,
I'm hurting,
this is the
guys.
season when things should be up, right? Like, oh my God, views are up and income is up. I've been
views.
You know, there was weeks when I was like, I don't know if I get the new game this week or whatever. You know, that sucks. It's stupid, but that's just what happens when you don't work for a week and you're self-employed like me. That's just a week you had zero income. You know, it's in the old
I received zero income.
It basically used to be that there was so much.
It went from I had COVID to probably have. There's, like, as Saru said himself earlier, there's no way he can know this. There's no way.
That even if I was sick for a week, all the residual
there's
views
free
and stuff I was
COVID
getting
tests
on my
out there
content
that you
would
can
add
get
up to
for
so much ad
free.
revenue, it wouldn't even matter.
And he didn't take
It'd be
one.
like, you know, oh no, I lost a tiny little extra because I didn't upload this week, but so much other stuff brought in revenue, it didn't matter. Now it's very, very much the streams.
Biden's America.
This is
why
where I
can't
make
people
the
just
vast
DoorDash
majority of
tests
all
to
of
him
my
for free?
So if I didn't stream right now, I would go out of business. Like, no exaggeration, if I said I'm just going to become an offline YouTuber again like I used to be and just make on-demand videos, within a week, I'd be done. I wouldn't be able to pay anything. It's the streams that keep me alive. So if I'm not on stream,
He's gonna be out there in Chaz with the boys.
you know, how do I account for the fact that I want
with
to
the
take a whole
propane
week
tanks
off
and all.
to spend with my wife?
At the suspicious
Where's that money
wall
coming
of Derek
you know?
girls.
So right now, we're not in that kind of a situation. Because I know people say that kind of stuff. Oh, well, if Christmas isn't enough, why don't you take more time off? I can't right now. I would love to.
I can't.
In the
I
future,
can't.
it may be possible. You know, we're looking to, hopefully, in the next couple of years, get to a better situation financially. We can't right now. We're stuck. You know, because of everything that's happened in the United States with the government and interest rates and inflation. And I don't want to
Yeah, I said that, JC, and as I was saying it, I realized, yeah, he probably can't do that, huh?
We didn't make
and
the
it probably
economy
is
tank.
free, too.
We didn't make interest rates triple in the last 2 years. That's the
God,
government
he's so
and all
dumb.
kinds of shit going on that screwed everything up. Hopefully those things get better. And in the
another
long
car.
run, things will get better. You know, we'll see. But for now, it is what it is. We enjoyed our 2 days or day and a half
It
together.
is what it fucking
and
is.
now we're kind of back into the normal grind again. My wife's already at work.
We have
you know,
returned
back
to our
to
normalcy.
It is what it is. But thank you all for allowing us to have that time by helping us and supporting us earlier this week. That's really appreciated because, again, it's very much because of you that we're able to do that kind of stuff. So thank you so very much for that. Okay? So, ladies and
This
gentlemen,
lexicon is so limited. It's so
I would just
sad.
like to take a quick moment to remind all of you, as I cancel out this ad, because I want to talk to you for a second, so I'm canceling an ad that was about to play on the stream. That I rely on crowdfunding to make my living. That is how I actually support my business, is through crowdfunding. It's not paid product placements. It's not paid promotions on a stream. It's not click this referral code.
No, this feels like
buy a
another
shitty
Twitch
product
segment he used
and
to
make me
do.
a few extra bucks. It's not, let me sit here and chill.
This segment he used to do on Twitch pre-streams. More consistently, too. Like, he'll do them, he'll pull it out every now and then on these podcast pre-streams. This was much more consistent and back on Twitch.
You're looking forward to everything that I just mentioned to you.
It really was it's a Christmas miracle. It's like a halfway throwback Twitch pre-stream, but not really.
Let me know by supporting the stream in one of these following ways.
But where's the troll segment?
Right
We
now,
need the
we're at
troll segment.
687 members. We were over 700. In fact, we were at 720
And you were on top of the
the
world,
other day.
baby.
And I
What
went
happened?
on Christmas break.
Huh?
And I come back, and we're at 687. I've had enough. I'm just kidding.
That's
I'm
almost
just
like
kidding.
Thanksgiving
It would be
was
nice to get
about a
back
month
to
ago.
700 today. Considering the fact we have a
Give or take a
full-length
few
Baldur's Gate
days.
3 stream, and we have a nice Like a Dragon Chill stream later today, it would be great if we could get back to 700 members today.
Sure would be
so
great.
Consider becoming a member.
I don't think he got
maybe
it.
Consider gifting some memberships.
I'm
Listen,
pretty sure
I
he
know
ended
Christmas
with,
is
like,
over.
The same amount, roughly?
All right.
I'd be
People
wrong.
around here would be very appreciative of receiving a gifted membership. I'm very sure of that. So please consider maybe gifting some memberships to the channel. You know,
Christmas
super
is
chat,
over,
super stickers,
Dave.
all great. Super thanks on a video. Thank you for those. Tips are great. Right now, we will actually have the tip goals. Like, well, let me put it this way: yes and no, we will. If we hit
Yes and no.
$100
Now
in
wait a
tips
minute.
today, I will absolutely put on a hat, but I'm not going to be wearing a vest over a cardigan. All right, I'm not going to dress
Is this
up
how
like
we
I'm
scam the vest
freaking
even
kid.
more now?
The little
I've
brother
said
from
it
the Christmas
before.
story who can't even move
How
because
did
he has
this
so
dude
many
do the
things on
vest
it. He
streak
goes outside
when he's
his
so
mom goes
reluctant to put it on now? How did he do it? I'm surprised he went the
we'll still have
200
some
plus
tiered rewards
streams
if we hit
wearing the
those
vest streak
goals.
276.
So please consider
How did he wear the
tipping.
vest
Helps a lot.
276 times and then he doesn't even want to wear it now?
Absolutely help for that
What
day.
changed in
Grocery
your
shopping,
physiology,
pest supplies,
sir?
and other things I need to do. It's all the liquidity I have is from tips during these streams. So
Liquidity?
if you tip today, that support would be greatly appreciated. Okay? There you have it. That's all I'm gonna say. There you have it. I'm not going to talk about this all day long.
I'm not going to talk about this all day long. I'm not. It was Reddit. I didn't watch the pre-stream, so I don't know how often he brought it up. The vest makes him hot. He did complain about that during the vest streak, but it never affected his ability to put it on. Now it absolutely does. But I guess it's because the vest is no longer tied to a meaningful positive streak that felts all the haters. But also, it doesn't. It's not meant to felt the haters. It's just supposed to be a positive thing. By the way, thank you Anonymous for the fucking recap celebration 50 streak video. Ack. And that's still on his channel too. All right, well, I'm 100,000 in. I was about to say there's no way I could possibly finish this chapter and potentially complete the game. However, I have a good buzz going. The audience is very strong right now, right? They would like we could keep going. You can thank me later. Ack. Let's see. There's one more thing I'd like to watch that's not too lengthy. Going back to our fellas at the casino. They have a clip out of Baked Alaska. We're having another Tim segment. Don't worry, he's not harassing the homeless, but he is complaining about money. And I feel like that's relevant right now, given the pre-stream we just endured. So Tim, you went from DSP complaining about members. Now we're gonna talk about Baked Alaska not having subs on Kick. Remember Kick? That place?
Annoyed or whatever that I press for subs.
Yeah,
well,
we're gonna get time
what?
extension.
Merry
Christmas.
I get more subs.
What?
Than
More subs?
Carl does
Carl?
with 2,000 viewers.
Oh yeah, his friend Carl.
So we've
not that
here.
Carl.
Are we really gonna pretend
Carl.
that Carl actually gets 2,000 viewers?
You don't get 2,000
Because if
viewers,
really got
Carl. You
2,000
don't.
Viewers, he would get
Carl's
subs.
not even here today. No.
But why is Bake throwing his friend under the bus?
Because Carl,
you know what I mean?
Carl probably does make more
With
money than this
150
loser.
viewers. You want to know
Look at
why?
him.
Because I press for subs. So, you
His
know, you
stream
can be
is just
annoyed,
looking
that's
at other
fine, but
people's
the people
streams.
annoyed are
It's
probably
my
not even
stream,
subbed.
essentially.
And this is my job, so I have to.
When you make $20 a day, maybe
does
is
that
it your
count
job?
as a job? Beezer makes more flipping Disney princess toys than Tim.
You know what I mean?
Does he?
Have to press for subs. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, like.
What do you mean, man?
What is
I have
300
to
subs
press.
times 3? That's like 1,000 a month. I can't live off 1,000 a month. I gotta.
Wait.
You got a kid?
No,
what was he
Tim.
gonna say there?
So how can it be a job?
He doesn't because gifted subs don't count as active subscriptions.
Yeah.
So once it's done, you don't get
You have to keep...
It doesn't continue. You gotta keep the grift up.
active subscriptions a month.
For subs. What do you mean? Even
and that
when
would be closer to $1,250 than it would be 1,000. It's closer to 1,500 than it is 1,000. At $4.75 times 300, that's at least 1,200. 75 cents times 300. Like it's like close to $1,400.
Yeah.
You just even have the math right there.
Even when I had thousands of viewers real, I still
I'm just thinking of
had to
Adam
press
saying,
for
yeah,
subs.
yeah,
Even
yeah.
when I had thousands of viewers real. I love how he has to put the disclaimer there, basically throwing Carl under the bus, admitting that it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
I still
feel like
had to
a
press
lot
for
of shit on
subs
Kick is about it.
because
But I guess you could say that about Kick too. I mean, not Kick.
Yeah.
You could say that about Twitch too. And YouTube. Especially Rumble. I can't buy those Rumble videos that are like 400,000 people watch this.
Really helping that anti-Semitism right
Even for something like Crowder, it's like, wow, that specific Crowder VOD has 400,000 views on Rumble. Really?
I mean, people really don't donate like they used to. So it's like, oh, $5 a month for free content. That's nothing. Is
it free?
Hey, that's the thing DSP says.
It's not free if you
You're
pay
getting so much content for free.
People don't donate like they used to.
I like to provide free content to my viewers.
They just don't donate to you like they used to because you've been exposed as a fraud, a charlatan.
You know, when Baked Alaska was making money like that, he does. Look, he says here he doesn't understand. You know, he used to get thousands of viewers. You know, when he was getting thousands of viewers, you know what he was doing? He was macing bouncers and causing general mischief in populated urban-style cities.
It's like if me and you just started like.
He wasn't sitting at a chair in his house watching Ice Poseidon. Is that Ice Poseidon?
Why is no one donating?
Why aren't people donating for my take on Paddington Bear?
You know what I mean? So it's
literally nothing. It's literally nothing. So, you know, it's not that crazy to ask for. I'm just throwing that out there. Plus,
it's
like
not
I
that
said,
crazy to
I don't
beg,
get a lot of
man.
TTS anymore.
Tim, you don't like honestly, bro. If you're just putting on a good show, people are gonna donate regardless. It doesn't have to be this whole guilt trip and justifying your grift. Just stream, have fun, maybe do a goal, but you don't even have to do a goal.
Yeah.
It's all about having fun, man.
Anyway. And if you don't, then it's fucking over.
If you enjoy what you are doing, the money will roll in anyway.
Have some goal. But you think the
goal
is,
have a goal?
We go extra
Good
show,
thinking, Worski.
blah, blah,
I agree.
Blah, whatever the fuck, right?
I know what he's
The
saying.
goal is 300. Okay, what do we get? Nothing. Same thing. I mean.
Alright, 6 out of 13 missions. As long as I don't get caught by the police and lower on multiplier, I should be good.
He doesn't have
Just
any
do
sort
the
of
missions
direction. He's a completely
be in the clear.
aimless bum.
No.
He needs somebody to come in and give him direction. That's why he's always looking for a new sidekick, whether it be Wuza or Carl or Lules or whoever.
Sammy.
Or Ralph. Remember, he hitched his trailer to Ralph. Then he hitched his trailer to Fuentes. All those other goofballs, and now look at where they're at.
He can't think in his head, okay, what do people like? Here, let me put together some segments maybe and
even when the PDF file stuff came out about Cozy and America First, he still ran their money via Power Chat. He had a stake in Power Chat.
Well, what's on Kick?
And he didn't disavow until people pressed him.
Right now and watches it. And it's like, why would I watch
He
you
still
watch
processed
that? Why
all
wouldn't
their
I just
payments.
go watch that?
Yeah.
What's making this the Baked Alaska experience? His commentary's never insightful. It's never funny. It's just the most basic fucking shit that would occur to anyone. And he expects people to pay for that. And listen, if the proof is in the pudding, right? Like, your results are your results for a reason. It's not because suddenly the world's gone crazy. Like, Ricardo is coping that, oh, well, it's December, so my numbers don't count. Well, if you're the fucking top G, if you're actually good at this shit, it doesn't matter what month it is.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the results anyway.
December's been our best month.
Other than October.
Oh, it's not in October, yeah.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Yeah.
And you know, there's a little bit of an effect because of December, right? Because people are buying gifts.
Yeah, I would say December. I would think
some
December would be a better month as opposed to a worse month. Like, yeah, people have families and they're buying gifts and all that, but usually. Usually the money is better. The DSP always says that the money's better around the holiday season, right? I get more ad revenue, and then the support is much better. It's much greater.
A lot of people don't get TTS.
Everyone's filled with that holiday cheer.
Subs.
I don't know what Ricada's saying by that. Oh, December is worse. No, it's actually the best.
Than the gifted subs. So, Carl thinks he's above asking for subs because he's a Jew. Carl doesn't ask for subs because he has $500,000 in his bank and his dad is just, what the? Well, yeah.
Well, but Tim, your parents are also wealthy as fuck.
Yeah.
And, you know, because it's like, listen.
If you're wondering how Tim continues to exist, it's all thanks to his parents.
So how is he paying his bills?
He's a trust fund kid.
Do you think he has access to lines of credit for tens of thousands of dollars for his mortgage and living expense? No.
It's been known about since its
We all know
days.
that's what's going on. But Bake's gonna pretend like he's this lowly, common, working man, and Carl's just this evil Jew that it's oppressing him.
I disavow, obviously. I'm not the one speaking right now, Twitch.
It was self-made off the crypto, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea.
I love Jews.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have like $0 in my bank, and
so you have $0 in your bank account.
Literally $0 in the bank.
You know, people
now, guys,
don't want to hear that.
it's been tough.
They don't want to give you money when they. It's like all depressing and shit. I have $0 and I'm broken and I'm a bum. No one wants to hear this shit. People want to laugh. People want to have fun.
Enjoy the Christmas.
They want to be entertained. They don't want to hear some guy who's nearly 40 years old cry about how he has $0 in his bank account. Maybe if you worked a normal job and saved your money, you wouldn't have $0 in your bank account. Have you thought about that,
I have to agree. No one wants to hear this whining.
But if his parents stop paying the bills, he's
if you need to make money, then just, you know,
5 years ago, even.
just put the show out. And if you're good and people like you, you know, you'll see a little kickback. But no one wants to hear you be moping and moaning and groaning.
No, but how is he not in the street? Because unless his house is totally paid off, but then how is he paying the property
You heard about my boy Phil? Baked Alaska cannot play video
games.
games.
How's he paying for electricity and gas? And like, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
You can't exist indefinitely with $0 in your account and no credit.
IRL streamers get lots of viewers but no money. Yeah, I mean it's a real thing. It's a real
this
issue,
segment gets even crazier.
But we got to get those subs back. I think when I was on DLive, I had like 800 subs. I think
because you were macing bouncers.
Because at that time you sucked Nick Fuentes's.
Yep.
You clombed onto Nick and you parasited off of him. That's the only way Tim can survive is to parasite off something else. Because he's worthless, he's talentless, he's a hack, and he's a bum. And the only thing he can do is, like a chameleon, pretend to be something else and be like, yo, guys, I represent this thing now.
Yo,
and that's what he did with the
Yoba.
Groypers. And then Nick wouldn't introduce him to Kanye, and he was butthurt. So he thought the grass was greener on his own grift. Fucking split. Now he has sweet fuck all. And I bet you he begs Nick all the time, please, Daddy, let me back.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
But that money's gone now. It's going to Beardson.
That was a lot better. What is that? Johnny Somali says hello. Hello.
There's barely a pittance for Beardson at that.
Subs is the new kick meta.
Okay.
All right, so now we're gonna go into the calculator app and calculate how broke Baked actually is.
So I think on DLive I had like 850 subs. Let's see what that would be. That would be over 4,000 a month. That would be legit. So we got it. We're at 301. That's only like
it's honestly
900 a month.
$4,000 a month. I mean, let's be real, guys. Most people that are working a job where they actually were educated are making a lot more than $4,000 a month. You know, Tim's gonna go, oh, you know, it's not even good, bro.
Yeah, it's like...
Even if he was at his DLive level, it's not anything amazing. After tax, they take 25% of that, and your bills and everything like that. It's not even amazing. And the reality of it is now, Tim, you make zero. You make like $300 a month. And you're gonna pretend that this is a viable business?
Well, he said he's 903 a month, Ash. Ash says 903 a month.
Huh?
I can't.
RepairBot says he makes more in a week.
Wait, he goes,
hey, RepairBot, you make more than that in a week. Where's my cut, huh?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you should have told PB that.
But that was 4 years ago, Baked. 4 years ago.
Yeah, no, Baked thought he could jump into the A-Log grift and steal our audience, and when nothing changed, he got f***ing butthurt. You're totally right, Confluent.
Yeah.
That's exactly what f***ing happened. You know, that's what happened. But he's not talented enough, because in order to do this, right, You actually have to go watch what you're A-logging.
And clip.
You have to
That's the hardest part. You have to actually watch shit. You have to actually watch DSP.
For him to steal it, or other accounts on Twitter would clip. But it's not enough, bro.
Oh,
you can't
the
rely on
horror.
just that Twitter account to suddenly produce your talking points every single fucking day. And let's be real, he's even too lazy to steal Kinashay's talking points every day.
Yeah.
He doesn't know his ass from his fucking elbow. He doesn't even know where to begin.
It's true. You can't even, like, when you're I had to go.
He didn't drop any DMs on Nick, Beardson, anybody. The whole power chat thing, he had the power to shut it off. He had the power to fucking cripple Cozy, and he didn't do it.
And remember, like for example, too, sometimes there's flubs. You know, sometimes I'm watching Destiny. I wasted 2 hours today, and I'm like, Ashton, we can't use this.
Well, Kibble Box goes, you remember when he gifted those 20 subs that one day? He gifted us $100, which is more than he makes in a month.
Yeah.
He gave us $100 for us to spit in his mouth and laugh at him.
Yeah.
And fucking run his show off the fucking rails. He's fucked.
Yeah.
And after all, that's what's so sad about this fucking loser bum. After all the years I've spent fucking felting this guy, embarrassing him.
Me too.
Well, I fucking went after his Catholic priest that was running the fucking scam with the money.
Kyler ruined him on ELive.
Yeah.
He cried, remember?
We went after him for years. After all that, he still wanted to bend the knee and fucking do what we do. And we didn't allow it.
Pay my mortgage, so we gotta keep getting. Carl doesn't have a day job. I don't really know.
Neither do you, Tim.
It always makes me laugh how people claim Carl's rich because he's the only person with a day job. He does. I don't think he has a day job. I don't know. I think he like owns
workplace?
property or something. I don't really know. But anyways,
Oh god, he actually did.
I'm gonna throw
I was
some food in here.
joking,
Let's keep checking out the boat content.
Is this content?
No.
You're seriously just watching in real time guys sitting
It's
on a
nonsense.
boat. No clips, no prep, nothing.
No, nothing.
I'm sorry, there are a million fucking guys who you could go to to do this.
Or you could
watch it yourself.
The Ice Poseidon one.
What makes this show stand out? What makes it good or unique in any way? Is Baked giving any sort of, like, anything funny? No.
No.
Is he giving insightful commentary, like stuff? He has insider knowledge that people interested in this?
No.
No.
I watched
Is he
a bunch
giving
of
any sort of political analysis
Nope.
or insight into world events? No.
No.
Is he a sexy woman? No.
North Brixton.
So what?
All right, we're done with the phone jobs. I think I only failed one of them.
People on and debating them?
So we're off to the
Is he
secret
doing
car
interviews
jobs.
with guests?
8 out of 13. I missed one, so
he
only 4
honestly
jobs
sits
left to
here
do
and
to get me to
pretends
300,000.
That by just sitting there 8 hours a day in a chair, just existing, watching Ice Poseidon live his life, which is infinitely better than Bakes by every conceivable metric. Sitting there as a voyeur, masturbating to Ice Poseidon, that he's magically gonna have a successful business, and you're not. You're not gonna have anything.
Do you know that what's it called? Ice Poseidon yesterday or 2 days ago was sitting in the hot tub with Amaranth.
I know.
And then you have Baked like watching like. Does it feel ice?
Well, Punk Fluang says he had some potential.
I'm not looking directly at the video, Worski, so stop doing what you're doing.
Guys like Nick, but he's too lazy to tap into anything that's not already done.
He sounds like this loud fat chick I work with. Not even joking, her voice is almost exactly the same.
He could have fit in as, like, you know.
Yeah, I know what
as
fat
part
chick
of
you're
the
talking
team,
about because I work with you.
He needed to
I hate that bitch.
Get off the power chat, Griff.
Oh.
What?
He ate my cake I had in the company fridge.
Shit about Ice?
So he wants to suck Ice's.
Why?
I told HR they should add another fridge to the break room, but they don't listen to
just
me.
Watching Ice. Do you understand?
Yeah.
There's not an audience of people who want to watch Ice with you and glaze him with you. The only audience that might want to watch Ice with you are people that want to watch you felt him.
Yeah.
How stupid. What does he think? After all this time, a decade on the internet, in these spheres, he still doesn't understand how it works.
No.
Just has no clue.
No,
you would be better off doing what you were doing with subculture. Something completely
Oh
different.
man, remember subcultured?
Video game reviews and grind out content for the algorithm and collect AdSense.
And it made money. Yeah.
But again, he's too lazy to do anything like that or to assemble a team that can help him do something like that.
He really is just useless in all aspects of content.
He's a f***ing absolute leech that has nothing to leech onto right now.
Yeah.
So it just sits there, pathetic, pulsating.
Carl is a contract programmer.
Oh, wait. Hold up.
Like doxing Carl's, he's a contract programmer. Like, they're just doxing him.
Hold up. 300 times 3. Oh, I did the math wrong. You're right.
Wait.
What a
Times
shot.
5. Oh.
Talk about it before.
That's 1,500. Oh, there we go.
Thanks, Tim.
That is
still not even
that
the
is-
right math because you have to do it times 4.75 because of the strike fees, Tim. But whatever, Tim. Just continue.
Better, but I still got to make more than that to pay. My mortgage alone is 1,500. Like that.
Well, I'm sorry, Tim. It's time to get a job.
Well, like this, because remember when he did streams doing music? It's just gone down the toilet. Didn't make anything. Did he attempt to put out anything interesting during EA24 that might have got him noticed by Kanye? No. Instead, he sees at Nick for not giving him a free leg up.
Yeah.
And I sympathize with Fuentes a lot on that.
Yeah.
A lot of these guys that are in his crew or were in his crew were straight up leeches.
Yeah.
All they did was just hang around
Like
his
Russell.
coattails. Please, sir, mightn't I touch the hem of your garment, sir, so that I can be wealthy, sir? While contributing f***ing sweet f*** all to any sort of movement or even bringing in any viewers or content or anything.
Yeah.
And, you know, Nick honestly should have booted them all to the curb way faster, and he should get rid of the parasites that are there now. All the Beardson, Chief Shot, get rid of them all. There's no need for any of these fucking bums. The only reason they're around is to satiate Nick's ego because they wash his balls 24 hours a day and it makes him feel good.
Yeah.
Sad.
Sad! Pathetic!
That's just
I was
rent.
waiting
Then
for
I
him
got
to hit that
utilities,
soundboard.
Internet, food. So
how are you not homeless right now?
Yeah.
Because your daddy pays for your
Obviously. Well, Admiral Akbar, he should just fold Cozy. He's throwing good money after bad. It's over. It's a bust. It had a chance.
The Rumble.
He was getting people. That's the thing. There's Rumble now. There's Cozy now. There's still
That was a
Odyssey.
fun little James Bond
Sorry.
mission
There's
there.
Rumble. There's Odyssey. There's Kick.
Yeah.
Like, it's a bust. It's over.
Ah, yes. What else can you expect from
clearing
lovely
at
Britain?
least 3 to 4K a month, you know,
to break even.
What about your taxes? What about money for food?
It's not gonna happen. And now you have people like us A-logging you. Everyone hates you. No one
Southeast
likes you.
Bow
There is
and
no
North
growth.
Brixton.
Bait. The only way you can fucking make
Isn't that
a
right
living
by
now
Brixton?
is if you become a VTuber and change your voice. Really.
Whoa, just like Cyrax.
You are so hated that we see your face and we go, we hate you.
low bit rate again.
That's how I feel about Derek.
They're out.
I see his
on
face and I'm like,
island in the
I
middle of
hate
it.
that
You know,
guy.
they're on a boat. They have low bit rate because they're doing stuff baked.
Like luxury.
Good point.
Luxury boat.
Bro, they're like
ramming the boat.
Well, I don't want to walk away and it's like fucking. Let me find a
What
longer
do you think's
clip.
gonna happen?
You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna walk away and they're gonna be
I'm
like,
gonna miss something crazy. They're sitting on a boat, dude. They're talking.
oh, yeah.
They're not
Let me
talking
find-
about anything in particular. IRL sucks, in my opinion. It's fucking trash.
It's not for me. It's not
I mean, there's ones that are kind of like chill. Like I was watching one on Kick today. It was a guy doing DoorDash in New York City
that's relaxing.
on his bicycle.
That's chill.
I kind of like that. But so far as it's like some guy sitting on a boat talking to another guy on the boat about nothing interesting or in particular, that has zero interest or appeal for me whatsoever.
Well, the thing you were talking about, like the bike riding or people are driving or whatever, it's sort of like it's like ASMR in a way.
Yeah,
It's like you're working on something or you're relaxing. and
Oh,
stuff like
I think
that.
I'm on the
It's
final. I hit the
IRL,
target score. Shit.
99% of the
Final
time
mission.
is
I gotta kill the
trash.
Crisp twins.
You're hoping for that somebody dies or
It's like,
gets
wait a minute,
arrested.
what?
Basically, or beat up.
I made enough
You're
money.
just waiting there
Hell.
hoping, oh, I hope somebody gets beat
Where
up.
are these Crisp twins
I
at?
hate
I
these
gotta blow their
people.
car up.
Carl's dad is a dentist. What the?
No, you read that wrong. He meant to say Carl's dad is dented.
Good profession.
Carl.
It's
Hey,
not
Carl.
like his dad's a hedge fund manager or something.
What the? What do you mean, what the? What the what?
We gotta kill the
It's
Cannon
just
brothers and
weird
stop
how,
them
like,
from
the
rolling
top
out their
1% of
rollback
streamers
net code.
get
This
to
takes
keep
place in the
deals and make
60s, so
million-
it
like
predates
$100 million
rollback net code.
and then like
and a bunch of other things to do with gaming.
Gives you a fraction of
Why would
1 million.
Why would they give him 1 penny when he can't generate a penny on his own?
You know what I mean?
So you're gonna generate all this money for
You
us,
won.
but you have no viewers. You can't even get.
God, Bennett, that was some firework. Look, there must have been some mistake. Well, look, just so you don't come at us with a bleeding A-bomb next time, we're going out. March is off to Devon, and I'm leaving the country, heading for Thailand. Very
Yes! Just like that, we did it. We did it. That's it. That's GTA London. See? The game's over. But there is one more mission pack.
$5 in donations.
Steak deals. Your steak stuff is 1 penny.
Come on.
Like, come on, bud.
that are right below them make shit, make nothing. Like even like Vitaly. Does Vitaly have a kick deal? He might.
So
I don't
it's
know,
just
but
like real life where people at the very top make everything and most everybody else makes jack shit? Huh. Whoa, it's almost like this is how the world works.
Like,
Sally Bake does not have a business degree, so he doesn't understand how to make money.
But here's the thing, Baked. Kick doesn't make money off subs. They make money off advertisements. Steak.
No, it's
They
gambling.
make money off the steak
Yeah,
sponsorship
it is
deal.
all
Yeah,
gambling.
that's about it.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I don't
Boss
know
Man
how
Jack.
the site even actually.
Well, it's steak.
I don't even know how this site's staying afloat, man. It's impossible.
So like, they and then
You just
and then
know
they
dirty
have
money's
people who
involved, right?
Come in, watch shows like ours or other people's streams, and then watch other streamers who are who play steak, and that's how they do it. It's advertisements, right? They don't care. Like Vitaly doesn't care if he gets subs. We don't have any advertisers. That's why we ask for subs.
Okay, so that's
Now,
it
if
for
Kick
the first
offers
mission
$1 million,
pack. There is
we would stop
London
asking for subs.
1961, which was an additional mission
not good
pack
for advertisers.
that only
You don't
contains
have
one
any
chapter,
potential to sell
which
any
was given
product.
out for free. It's
You're-
included
you
with the
st-
mod
in
that I
fact,
have.
You're anti the product.
But yeah,
No
we
one
killed the
watches
Chris
me
twins.
play
Well,
steak,
no,
they're
they
like,
survived
I'm not-
actually.
I
I take that back. They survived. But that's
loser,
it.
he's not having fun.
We
Right?
beat 1969.
People are not
Let me see
subbing
if I
to
can
even
get
people with
1961
thousands
running.
of viewers.
It's literally just one
So,
chapter. That one we
people have
may or may not
thousands
beat.
of viewers and they're not getting subs. How am I supposed to get subs?
You don't.
So yeah,
No, that wasn't much to it, Goki. I just blew up a car, and the game said I
Why
won.
don't you build a community around something?
It's a PS1
And then people will
GTA
give you
game.
money
There's
if
not
they
much
feel
in
like
terms of
there's
story.
value.
Yeah.
It's just like a fucking beggar with a cup. Why don't I have $1 million? I don't understand. Cry me a fucking river, buddy.
You know?
hey, let's get some gifted subs. Do I want to do that? No. Of course.
We do. Guys, let's get some gifted subs. And probably, why not?
Why are you
If it's-
ashamed?
why- if it's
you're
your
a beggar,
job-
but you're a beggar. Like, don't be ashamed. You're
Yeah.
a fucking beggar. Just beg.
Just do it. How about this? Have a goal and go, hey, if we hit the goal, I'll make a rap song
But he's
live
too
on
good
stream.
for that, right? Like, people should just pay him for existing.
I gotta grind somewhere, guys. I gotta grind some. So I'm
Put in
grinding
some
right now,
effort.
saying, let's get some fucking subs.
That's not a grind.
The grind is the show.
Beg.
All right, guys. We
I edited
have
for
Grand
4
Theft
hours
Auto
before the show
Mission
started today.
Pack number 2. London,
that's the grind.
1961.
Making a show.
An
Ashton
expansion
grinding.
pack
You know,
for
watch
the
it.
expansion
We grind.
pack,
Show,
London,
and then immediately
1969.
afterwards, until
Exact
2,
same
3 in the
menu
morning,
assets,
we're
with the exception
clipping shit
of that
from today
subtitle.
For the next day.
We have
Like,
one
it's not-
chapter when we were
It's
very
not
small.
like, okay, I just hit go live. Hey guys, I don't know what the we're doing today. I have no plan whatsoever for this. Let's see what the
And just like that, we're back into it.
You know, that's not any. It's never gonna be the show I put on.
Big ups Arcadius _ how you doing?
Let's
I'm doing great.
Let's take over these.
I'm even
streamers.
better now
Have
that
more money
you're here.
To invest.
Have more money to invest. How many times have you heard people say that? Now, I'm not
Target
saying
scored
we do the
is
most
100,000.
investing of
7
anybody
missions is
back
all we
into
got.
it, but we have
7
these
secrets.
sets, we have costumes, I have Christmas sweaters, we're doing intros. Like, we're trying. You know, we're upgrading the equipment when we have a chance, get the new stream deck, things like this. What is he really investing back into his show?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Is he? Is he investing anything? Like, what is he invested in?
Nothing.
In fact, it's downgraded. It's downgraded.
Invest into what we're doing.
Into what we're doing? What do you mean, what we're doing?
What is he doing?
What are you doing?
How would you explain this to somebody?
Okay.
Because I would explain it, I do a drama show where I talk about crazy people online and I make fun of them. That's pretty simple.
Same, that's what I do. That's always what I say.
What would he say? Well, I watch other streamers.
While they're live.
And I react to it, I guess. Like, there's nothing really.
Hey, that's
here.
what I do.
There's no show. What's the show? Like David Letterman would do like a monologue to open
Man,
his
Big
show.
Alaska used to have an actual show. He would be hosting blood sports debates back when that was a thing.
Yeah.
No, it became readily apparent that he was just kind of leeching the ecosystem. The ecosystem of IBS. Irritable bowel syndrome.
What do you want?
You know?
Subs for 5 hours straight.
I'm always grifting subs. Let's go. The casino gets a lot of subs. Yeah, they do. They do.
Just so felted.
Let's go, felted.
Nobody can possibly make any subs, but
me welfare
bring
money.
it back. Let's hear it again. Just admission of defeat.
Into what we're doing.
Grift subs for 5 hours straight.
I'm always grifting subs. Let's go. The casino gets a lot of subs. Yeah, they do. They do. You gotta put yourself out there so people know.
Imagine.
Oh no!
So wait.
The timers in this one were more strict than the 1969. They weren't kidding.
So it was like the casino does it. Yeah, they do.
He doesn't even have a cope. Like, it's not like the fucking cope. Like, oh well, Andy's dad's sending them all.
The most content, Cobra
like,
or
some
Big?
people, like Ralph
Probably
lives in,
Cobra.
like, the alternative reality.
No, you're right. That Big,
yeah.
in terms of content, he's got like
he just admits it. It's like
the most skin-walking split personalities. He's got a lot of eras to him, Big, because he's not real. He's not human. He just imitates those around him like a chameleon. He's the reptile lady person that he wants Hillary to
Put
be.
yourself out there so people know you're streaming.
Shame them again.
Yes, shame the non-subbers. Okay, let's see. Do you guys want to watch this?
Shame the non-subbers. I wonder why you're not getting any.
I don't know if this.
That's what we're gonna do.
Let's see.
Hey, Big should just watch Cobra videos. That might get him some subs.
People don't even want.
Wait. So you're insulting Carl for playing fucking Ready or Not?
Imagine insulting Carl. Hey, Carl.
Was there another SJC? I want to see the clip of SJC seething about, like, suing Carl or whatever. When was that? Was that?
Okay.
Let's see if I can.
Maybe if you had it clipped. Now you get to scroll through a 2-hour stream.
I also thought of, like, when I get back to IRL, like, people really like to.
Defamation of character, homie. You raped me.
People really like to spin the wheel. So I was thinking of.
Spin the wheel, stealing our idea.
He may as well. Listen, if he did like the super shows with the wheel, if he just copied our exact format for super shows with the wheel and invited Lulz and whoever he could get, he would make money.
Yeah.
He would make a lot of money doing that.
Yeah.
But
$10 a spin.
Yeah, I know. And then as they start getting more popular, ramp up the spins. But no, that would require effort.
Work.
That would require. It's literally getting paid.
What do they want me to do here exactly? I can't shoot out of the car. But I failed the mission for getting out of the car.
Yeah, guys, this is the fucking shit.
You know?
Some guy crying about doing Instacart. Just hit play.
We try another mission. That one's fucking bugged, man.
Dude, fuck the McDonald's though. I actually got sick.
Watch this.
I got McDonald's 3 times in a row.
Is that a flex?
I thought he was on a big diet also.
But you're broke.
Fitness kick.
It's like $100.
Yeah, I know. He got McDonald's DoorDash 3 times.
3 times?
But he's broke with $0 in his account. His parents didn't buy him that McDonald's.
You know what I mean?
Who has the letter L banned in his chat? Trust me, you could be worse.
Action Chew? Oh no, yeah, I don't have that. I don't have L.
Nah, you're taking L's though. You don't have them, but you're taking them. You'll have them soon.
I don't have anything banned. It's just the default.
LMAO, the McDonald's was the funniest option.
Yeah, it sucked though. It sucked so bad.
It's McDonald's.
This is like total.
Wow, Tim.
Oh, this is non-10.
What a great plan you had for your stream, eh? You outlined it all just perfect.
Give me welfare money.
Nonsense. Okay, let's hope that they stop effing and we can watch this for a little bit. Okay, here we go.
What? Buddy, it's dead air.
Get your SIM cards right now, Paul. We don't have to hang out here.
That is a strict time limit. The fuck?
The boat trip's over? Okay,
LG actually has a big following now. 1.4K. Never thought he could stay unbanned long enough.
Bake's not a multi-millionaire doing this.
I feel like he should have more than that.
Alright, we're probably gonna go and get.
I don't know about you. I think his personality may have something to do with it.
2 hours later, he did non-10. I don't even know what he did. I can't remember. It was going from streamer to streamer. Here we go. A phone call is received.
All right, here we go. Finally, we have some content.
Here we go. You ready?
I really, wait, let's see. Sweetener.
Unknown caller.
It's Omega King Pain Boo. Should I take it?
So this guy's a January 6th guy in jail. Calls Baked.
The LTG is in Phil's Act 2 stage, the partner Twitch days.
Charges, which means
Maybe.
he's gonna lose money
Oh
on the
shit!
stream.
That guy walked into the water.
Should I? Yeah.
Forgot there's no railings in the park area.
King Boo is using his call of the week.
So Omega King Boo is a groiper.
Yeah,
Ooh, he's a groiper.
He gets view-botted.
He has like legitimate mental
I
illness.
hadn't really factored that in. I thought those were legit viewers.
He was giving all of his money to Nick Fuentes.
I could see LTG getting a couple thousand a
He
night.
went into the Capitol on January
Sorta.
6th on Nick's orders.
Yeah.
Nick took advantage of this mentally ill guy.
I was
He's
right
now
there at
been
the phone.
charged and sentenced to 2 years in jail.
This is 1.5 years, actually.
Or it's 18
I've
months.
seen clips of him
18
wanting
months
to
in
insult
jail.
people, but like holding back.
They did a big fundraiser.
Good for him, I
for his
suppose,
commissary
question mark?
fund.
$300.
Ethan Ralph raised $300 for his commissary fund with Baked Alaska's help, and they haven't donated the money.
Well, they gave the money to Ralph to hold on to.
I'm just surprised the partner
really
can get
smart.
banned that
It
many
went to
times and not lose the
We're gonna hear
partnership.
what happened right here in the call. You ready?
DSP really has the worst luck.
No one
Hack.
has seen this. No one has seen this footage, Ashton. It's the first time on
When he
the
does
internet
polls,
that
it's the same 70-ish people voting.
You ready?
Oh, that is a good point. The user interaction stuff like polls. You don't even have to be following them to vote on the poll, I don't think.
What's up? You
Like, I get it if he's got like follower only or sub only, that explains why the chat might be slow. You can't explain away the poll.
I'm about to go eat dinner. I was wondering if there's any news or anything fun going on.
Let's see. Well, I'm watching. There's like an Ice Poseidon.
Imagine this, man. First of all, just the absolute sadness and desperation. You're in jail. Obviously, he has no family or friends who love him.
Yeah,
he's at the point now where, in order to try and get any sort of entertainment at all, he's called up Baked Alaska.
Oh.
This is like the last hope of the hopeless, right? And he's like, man, is there anything going on that's cool? Baked tells him about an Ice Poseidon stream.
Oh.
Did you know that I met Kanye a couple days ago? Yeah.
Couple days
These are tough. Switch to another mission.
Did you know that Tim Giannette, met Kanye West, and by met, I mean I stream sniped him basically. Like,
he's like, this guy's such suppressed baked, kind of. It's pretty funny. You ready?
What?
Yeah, it was awesome.
You met Kanye West.
Yes.
Did you guys have like a talk or a meeting or something?
I guess I should provide
I talked to him
context
for
for
about
this.
like 5 minutes.
Baked is on the phone with a guy from January 6th that he and Ethan Ralph raised money for. Ralph raised about $300. The money was supposed to go to him to help with his legal funding, I believe. Ralph has not sent the money, so he's gonna kind of grill Baked on this because Baked did the fundraiser with Ralph. I hate to be a downer. The story doesn't end on a good note. The dude does not see a resolution by the end of this call.
did you have a meeting or anything? Baked, you just know it was less than 60 seconds that he talked to Kanye because he over-exaggerates. So he goes, yeah, it was about 5 minutes.
And dude's autistic too. Doesn't get social cues. So he starts unconsciously pressing Baked.
It is brutal.
It's pretty
got to
amusing.
take pictures with him and shit, and it was really awesome.
Was it part of the whole? Was it part of his whole like thing? Was that stupid?
No, Omega. It was not part of his whole thing.
Well, Theodore Feezer the Bald with a question. Isn't Kanye involved in prison reform? Why didn't Baked ask him to help with King Boo?
Yeah.
Do you have to go? Wait, what was the nature of the meeting?
The nature of the meeting.
This poor guy is like, he's either pressing him or he's delusional enough to believe that Baked would have actually had a sit-down business meeting with Kanye West to talk about like collaborating on an album or something. Like,
well, Bake's gonna have to tell him the truth.
Oh,
are you ready for the truth, Ash?
Just like meeting him, just saying hello.
Omega's like, okay, but
this would be like
why?
if I recognized a celebrity at a restaurant and I said, yeah, I had a big meeting with Madonna. What?
Yeah, just like shaking his hand.
No, I know Arthur, but he's like accidentally pressing him. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not like malicious.
This is like
Just accidentally sending strays at Baked, not even meaning it. LTG's biggest gift supper is named LTG British Broadcasting Comp.
It
No
was pretty
typo.
awesome, but dude,
What?
Also, the day before I met Kanye, I hurt
BBC.
my leg. I had to pee, and I like jumped out of a car.
That's totally a
over
legit organic fan. Just like LTG rocks.
The true story comes out.
That's so embarrassing.
Side of the highway, and like it was super sharp, and it split like my knee open. I had to call 911 and get an ambulance, and so I have stitches right now, and that's why I'm doing like a
Carl, that SSJ impression is amazing.
Sorry, go ahead.
Don't let it get infected, or else.
Yeah.
And one thing I will say is,
press
if they
F for
want to,
rocks.
go in and, like,
Who was that other guy?
like,
Yeah, I already forget what his Rogues Gallery fans were like. His fans in quotations, his haters. The guy who was on and off with played Ganondorf and Smash. You know him.
Only yesterday.
What happened to him?
You know what I mean?
Don't let them do any surgery in your knee. They'll f you up.
Oh, really?
Let your body handle it.
Oh shit, yeah.
They did that to
That's terrible.
His name started with a D. He wrote an essay to get unbanned.
Don't let them fix it.
Let your body fix it.
Yeah, it'll fix it for sure.
my hand. Because I cut my hand open.
Yeah.
And then like they were like, oh, we gotta suck the infection out. And after they did it, they like f***ed up my tendon and everything. So like,
Damn.
don't do that to your knee.
Okay, yeah, I won't. Well, I get my stitches out on Friday.
Who cares?
And it
Yeah,
doesn't
you know what I'm
matter.
talking about. I think his name started with a D.
It's
I
healing
can't for
pretty
the
well.
life of me remember what his name is.
Yeah, but how's prison? What's new with you? Anything?
But he would get clowned on all the time. Like, don't you? The jokes about Sri Lanka, his Sri Lankan dog or something.
Cuba, you having fun?
How's
Yeah.
Hawaii going? That was that same tone. Saul, I heard you went to Croatia this year on vacation. How was that?
How's prison?
It's too boring even when he gets upset at losing.
I don't know.
Being in
Yeah, you gotta catch him at the right time.
What do you mean?
Fucking sucks when you pop in early on and he's just watching videos or reacting to drama. It's a nothing burger situation. You gotta wait till he starts playing games. And even then, you gotta wait till like a good hour into the gameplay. If he's playing anything single player or a AAA release, forget about it.
But how's prison? What's new with you? Anything cool happening in there?
I don't know, it's just...
Yeah, man, how's prison?
It drags on.
Look at Big smile here.
Ah, oh my god, man.
Why is he smiling like that?
Baked Alaska, he's not a... This is actually the most disgusting, like, snively, pathetic person. Like, the worst physiognomy you could possibly imagine.
Oh my god, how do I get over here in
This is the last person
time?
on earth you would ever trust, like, to sell you a
They
used
barely
vehicle.
give you enough time to get what you need to get to.
It's healing.
This is like the impossible mode DLC.
How's prison? What's new with you? Anything cool
How's
happening
prison?
in there?
I don't know, it's just, it drags on.
Yeah, it gets boring, doesn't it?
Oh shit.
Thanks,
Are you
Tim.
dunking on him? What is
Hey,
this?
I was in there for a few days. I know you have another year and a half to go. But remember, I was in there for a month in Club Fed because I snitched you out. And in fact, you're probably in prison because of me, but hey.
God. Fat Alf. He looks like Alf.
It was Alf. It was Alf.
Wow.
Yeah, but, you know, I mean, I try to look at the bright side. I feel like I'm losing weight.
Nice.
And, you know,
Always look on the bright side.
Yeah. Your mom's been texting me.
But Buddy already put the noose around. It's like, look at how smug Yoba is. He's such a piece of shit. He's like, your mom's been texting me. I was clapping your
Were you
mom's
texting
cheek.
her back?
How fucked is that?
If I was Omega Q, I would just be fucking seething. Right?
Yo. Like, what the? Your mom's been texting me.
And then being bored thinks you want to, like, get up and go to rec sometimes.
Your mom's
so
just
it's
fucking
like,
texting me,
you
right?
Yeah.
You know, when you're at home and you're on the computer and all the video games, it's like, it's much more harder to, like, motivate yourself to actually go out and do stuff.
Yeah,
And
that's
now
true.
it's like I'm working out and I'm doing other stuff.
Yeah.
And, so that's good. Other
Tim
than that, it's
actually
pretty
is the
much it.
only person who went to
Oh
jail.
my god. Hey, if I got out on the other side of the car, I would have made it.
This fool was on the honey bun diet hard. He was eating the fucking 2-4 honey buns a day.
Are you ready
On
for?
commissary.
Are you ready for diet advice from?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Like I say from experience, try to read as much books as possible.
Carl?
Because when I was in the hole, for
What
example,
banger books have you read,
for
Big?
16 days, I was so fucking bored. Like you can't even. You're just locked in the cell all the time. You can't even shower or anything.
That's what the
so
hole is. Yeah.
I was going crazy.
Nice. Yeah.
And the thing that got me through is I read the Game of Thrones book and the Bible and
Game of Thrones! Not even anything about politics!
Thing is, though, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed books in the hole. You're not allowed any privileges in the hole. So I'm not really sure.
Maybe it would depend on the facility. I don't know why he would lie about
It
that.
just kind of sounds like bullshit, but.
you literally just read all day and I don't know.
Let me impress this dude that's in prison for Jan 6 by telling him I read all the Game of Thrones books.
No, so that's pretty much fake news. I mean, I'm not a fan of the current Pope.
CNN had it like CNN had it like a big headline that like no Pope legalizes gay marriage.
No.
Basically the same book.
So the Pope
Except
cannot
one of them's finished.
bless like
I'm glad
gay
we
couples.
have an
No, that's
expert
gay
in Catholic theology here, Tim Giannette, Baked Alaska, to let us know.
I can't believe they didn't tear into him for reading Game of Thrones.
I don't like
PPP must be a
Pope
big
Francis
fan.
either, but it's just funny to hear Baked Alaska from his lofty perch of just impeccable religious character talk shit about the Pope. Like, shut the f*** up, Tim.
The picture of your stitches on Twitter, aka
Xena, quiet.
He's going Xenon. He gives him free TPS. And he goes, when are you gonna post your pictures of your stitches? quiet.
Quiet.
We're in the middle of an important discussion here.
I'm not posting that. I'll
Your
post it when I
sub
get my
debate
stitches
gets
out,
you
but,
unlimited TTS, unless he doesn't want to hear it.
You have to be a Baptist to be a true Catholic, or do you not believe that?
What? I mean, what the f are you talking about? Is it true that you have to believe in the Pope in order to be Catholic? Yes! Yes! You know, you could go be Orthodox and follow the Patriarch, or, you know, you could be Protestant. But if you want to be Catholic, you know, the whole point is that there's a Pope in Rome, elected by a college
I'm
of
assuming the second part
cardinals.
has another strict timer, so let me
Oh,
arc this way.
man! None of these people are even going to mass. This is so fucking delusional, such a LARP. Oh, I think I'm actually this type of Catholic. Oh, I don't understand, friends. Just shut the fuck up. God damn it. Being a Catholic is about fucking going to mass and just obeying blindly. Whatever the priest tells you is how it is, and don't read the Bible for yourself. Just obey. If Pope Francis says it's okay to bless homosexuals, that's how it is. That's what your religion is about. So just accept it or f*** off. For real.
I don't believe it. I believe that the Pope is kind of like the president. It's like sometimes you're gonna have bad presidents that you really
They
like.
expect me to get 3,000 points worth of damage out here.
Scholar Alaska in here. Bishop Alaska to fucking tell us about this shit.
Are you born up today because you cannot back it?
Federal prison.
You hear that? You hear that? Listen.
Presidents that you really like.
Are you born up today because you cannot back it?
Federal prison.
Sorry, go ahead.
Don't they believe he's like the Vicar of Christ? Or
Why not just turn
something?
TTS off?
Yeah, I mean he.
I knew you'd love this section, bro.
The Vicar of Christ, yeah.
Is the messenger.
Tell it, Tim. Yeah. Tell it to us, Tim.
I blamed the kill frenzy for that one. I was doing good.
The good news. Brother GNN, preach the good news.
Christ, absolutely, yeah. But there's gonna be some false popes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I believe that this pope is.
Then the church has
like,
fallen. If he's a false pope, then the gates of Hades have prevailed against the church, Tim. He doesn't even understand his own religion.
Does anyone even have a favorite pope? You know,
conservative, right wing.
Pretty sure Mama
bishops.
Dingus like.
He's, like you said,
John
constantly
Paul
bringing
II.
the gay thing into it, but like not doing it too much because he doesn't want the blowback. Yeah, he's just doing a lot of weird shit.
She
that
never
I'm like,
spoke to
I
man.
don't really
He never
agree with
spoke to
that,
the man.
so that's the thing.
I'm sure you know better than the
But
Pope.
unironically, I'm pretty confident Mama Dingus had an actual favorite pope.
He knows better than Pope Francis.
Fully in communion with God, yo.
He was the popeliest pope to have ever poped in his pulpit.
Baked Alaska is like fucking Martin Luther with his 95 theses. He's nailing up his complaints against Pope Francis on the church door. Yeah, he's been doing some gay shit, I heard. I don't know, like imagine Baked that you wrote out what he just said and nailed it to a church door. What an incredible fucking rebuke of the Pope.
Nah, it wasn't a poster. It was like I called it a portrait. It was more like a framed photo.
A gifted sub, by the way.
Hold up.
Entrapment just gifted 1 subscription on Kick.
Let's go! Bull Loose Entrapment with the gifted sub to Salty Cactus.
I don't know where she got it from.
Let's go!
Should ask the next time I see her.
Oh man.
Something I'm thinking of the
King
Martin
Boo, you're
Luther
getting me
thing.
subs. Thank you.
No, you mean
Sister Dingus and Mama Dingus got in a big argument once upon a time over Sister Dingus being a Lutheran. Mama Dingus told her she was gonna go to fucking hell.
But it's not just that.
That was
Repair, I
ages
think
ago. They made up though, so don't worry about it.
He loves having like the what is it called? He's got like the scapula thing that he wears. He's got like he wears all the like like all the gear. All the Catholic gear, the rosary and all this stuff. He loves it because it elevates him above like the normal people.
Yeah.
And it's just like total Pharisee level bullshit.
Yeah, old Andy sent me a really nice letter. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no.
Your chat.
Yeah.
That
So
was break apart over that stuff.
posted
Yeah, we're
the
just having a
address
bad day.
and he said he was going to send you a letter. So yeah, shout out to old.
Are you ready for this?
Nah, they got over it.
Tell him I got his letter. It was
I think she became
I will. Did you
Lutheran
get
because
I
of
sent you
my brother-in-law.
$25.
I sent you $25.
Rumor is that's how DSP's family broke up? Really now?
Chocolate bar in prison is like $20. Like it doesn't get you what you think it gets.
I could believe it being something petty like that.
That's how the prices for this shit. Like it's crazy. It's to make it impossible to like buy a ton of shit, right? Did I send you the $25?
I'll have to check the computer. The computers are down right now.
He got a bullet on me before I shot him.
I sent it like last week, so.
By shot, I mean Bloom the Kingdom
You're
Come.
lying. Why lie to a guy who's
in jail?
The guy's in jail, bro. Like, that's horrible.
You know what I mean?
That's horrible.
Computers are down. Well, last week I sent it.
Like I said, just stay busy. That's the best thing you can do. How's the fucking 4 a.m. kitchen duty been?
And he laughs at him. What an asshole.
Probably very tiring, very draining, very
like,
taxing.
You see like the small like upturned smile, like he's just like laughing at it.
Yeah, how's waking up at 4 a.m. for you? How's that going?
Yeah.
Something to do, I guess.
Yeah. Well, hey, dude.
It's been going, Tim.
Check this out.
It's
if
been
you want
going.
a different job, you know you can apply to do something else.
I know.
Yeah, so like.
I mean, he's like, watch this line. So Bates acting like he's like the fucking, he knows everything about jail. Listen to what he says.
You can apply to do something else.
I know.
Yeah, so like.
I mean, if I have questions, I just ask the other inmate.
Oh, Baked, like I can just.
Baked doesn't even know what facility this is in. They're all different.
Yeah.
Like every prison and jail is different. It's not the same.
All prisons are not equal. That's true.
This is what.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Do you have some people in there that have been there for a long time?
What a question.
What did he say?
Oh, do you have some people who've been in there a long time?
Well, there's people that have been there for a few years, yeah.
Okay.
What kind of question? Were you the first inmate in there before they started putting other inmates in there? What kind of question is this?
I'm sure there's people that have been in the system, like in the system
forever, yeah.
Inmates has been here has been like here for like 15 years or something.
Damn, yeah. Did you know that, I met a guy.
I probably should have gotten out of the car.
That people spend a long time in jail or prison sometimes. I knew a guy who was in for 20 years.
I'm assuming you ran into a guy who's been in there
That's so fucking dumb, man. Like, what is he thinking?
Supermax, so he was probably like a murderer. Like, basically, you have like certain points for your level, and then if you have good behavior, you lose 4 points a year or something. So there was some guy that was literally from Supermax, like the highest, and then I met him in the low, and he had swastikas all over him and shit. I was like, oh,
okay,
holy shit. And
cool
I was
story,
like,
bro.
I asked another inmate.
Big Dad stars in his eyes and everything.
I love Mega King Boo should just go, who asked? Who asked?
Oh, he was just good behavior for 20 years. I was like, holy shit. But I guess that's what can happen. You can you can move down or move up depending on.
Ash, did you know in jail, if you act good, they lower your sentence a little bit?
I had no clue. I thought that was just something you see in cartoons. Really now?
Anybody who's watched any sort of jail video knows this.
Biggs has all the jail secrets.
It's not some epic insider info. If you've watched Wes Watson or that one British guy who does the videos, I forget his name. Do you know the guy I'm talking about? Sean Atwood, I think his name is.
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of those prison videos.
Ash, even television shows like Law and Order will mention that. CSI will mention you got out of jail for good behavior. It's not like an unknown thing. Did you know?
Your behavior.
Need a lot of time for running over all those people in London, I hear. Hey, they should have had their eyes looking both ways. Sure, I was driving on the sidewalk, but that ain't my problem.
Yeah.
Well, they get more jaywalking in it.
They sent them to a camp.
My car's about to blow. I need another car like the one I'm driving currently.
Like,
I found it.
I really like him. He's like, there's like this religion in here called the Satru. Have you heard of it?
A Satru?
Wait, so Omega King Boo actually has the insider info. And you're like, wait, a Satru, they've invented a religion in jail?
Yeah.
No, I haven't heard of that.
It's like Odinism, sort of.
Okay.
So, wait a minute. He's now converted to an insane fucking pagan religion? Holy.
Odinism.
So I joined that and like...
I thought you were Catholic. I must have missed that when I was clipping this shit. So I've just joined Odinism. Look at Big's face! He's like, wait, you've changed your religion?
Wait, you're not Catholic anymore? This guy will just go along with anything to fit in.
You get to have this cool campfire all to yourself, this campfire area. And like, it has all the rooms around it, it's cool. It's like it's weird.
Wait, he joined this religion to have a campfire?
Weird forest place. But
a forest place? What are they talking about?
Rooms are really cool. They have like, all like...
This call is from a federal prison.
They have like the black sun.
This call is from a federal prison.
Just in case you forgot.
They have like the swastika. Like that's where the swastika comes from. This is the Satru.
Whoa.
So the two lightning bolts. You put them together to form it.
What's going on? He's so confused. What? What?
Should have joined the Nazis.
Well, he joined the Pecker once. He joined the AB Aryan Brotherhood.
Babe.
Holy shit.
That's so funny.
It has all those different things.
Yeah, I don't.
We got two symbols with lightning bolts.
The esoteric Odinism prison lore. Big's like, I don't know about any of that. Real quick, his prison expertise ran out, huh?
I don't really know about that, but that's interesting.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
Anything else? Are you? So you're working?
Anything else? He joined the fucking Nazi cult.
Why don't you ask him about how it's going in the Nazi cult?
You know what I mean?
Have you earned your laces yet?
You know what I mean?
You have
like,
to stomp out a there on the yard, or what's going on?
Like Bake's like, I read a book in jail. He's like, I joined the Nazi camp.
I joined the Aryan Brotherhood. And not just any segment, but the weird Odinism esoteric shit. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna ask any follow-ups about that, because that makes me uncomfortable. I'm Princess Alaska.
That's cool.
Working out, or you're losing weight from mainly
What an asshole.
No, the thing is, you go from this interesting topic of joining a cult, right? And go, okay, yeah, anyway, so you working out, or?
Dieting.
I'm trying to lose weight, doing all that stuff.
What kind of workouts are you doing?
Yo, buddy, I'm like King Boo's to come out with his shaved head pats.
He just comes out jacked.
Reddit.
Oh my god, is he on the docks?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
And he fucking beats Ralph to death in Mexico. He like calls up his homies
Thank you for the follow,
and they
bros.
just fucking take them down.
We're getting to that. You ready for this?
Yeah. Burpees?
No, I'm doing.
Oh my god, it's all on the same timer.
I'm doing bench press.
Yeah, I'm already down 20 seconds.
That's cool.
This mission's way too long,
He's
man.
doing a lot better in there than he was in real life.
You know what I mean?
You know, in real life he was a groiper. Now he's at least like, I guess, sort of cool. It's a lot cooler. Let's be real.
Yeah, dude, your mom was texting me. She was like worried about you, and she's like, I don't know, I'm worried about Brian. He's like been kind of distant, and I was like, I told her not to worry. I told her like, you know,
They
you're
do,
in a low, it's like pretty
white,
safe and like shit like that, and
We're gonna call them white
yeah, no, it's all
bad
good.
guys. White bad guys
Yeah,
work
I know,
outs in
moms
prison.
are like that.
They are
I told
brutal.
her
That's
she
when
can
dudes
text
get out of
me
prison. They're
anytime
huge
if
and
she's
buff.
got like questions or
For context, Bake doesn't know what he's talking about. He's only been in the hole for 60 days, and that 60 days was on a golf resort.
You know what I mean? Like, what the f is this?
This
Correct.
is such a weirdo, man.
It's so weird.
She's worried, and I told her you were fine, and that like calmed her down. So.
All right, causers, leave me be.
You were fine.
Take me in. Take me away from this place. This fucking DLC pack really up in the ante from the last one. It can't beat a single mission.
He joined the Nazi death cult based on Odin shit. He's fine. He's doing real well. He just joined a criminal gang, and they're gonna have him put in work next week. Your son's probably gonna be a lifer.
Oh, I never failed the game. I've never failed the mission, Governor.
New friends. He's good.
Maybe you're the one failed the mission, Governor.
Godzilla -1. It's in theaters.
Oh, I've heard.
So,
I've
somehow this guy has a private screening of Godzilla -1 in federal prison. What the f? Like, a lot of theaters in America
maybe they also
aren't
put him
even
on the golf
carrying
resort.
Godzilla -1. But somehow, in federal prison...
Can you put me away in this prison? What the hell?
This?
Prison sounds awesome.
I've heard it's really good. Hey.
By the way, Omega King Boo's like, yeah, I've been pretty bored here. Just joined the fucking Nazi cult and watched.
Pretty much have to join a gang unless you're a lone wolf. And if you're a lone wolf, you'll have no protection. Sounds about right.
Sounds like you're doing a lot.
Holy f.
Swag Beast says, tell Kingpin Boo the chat loves him. Let's go.
Oh yeah,
This is like the Trailer Park Boys version of prison where it's so fucking awesome.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Ralph. Is Ralph
I imagine it would be smart to just keep to yourself and not cause any trouble. But sometimes even then, that'll get eyes on you.
Okay.
Ooh, you ready for this, guys?
Hey, all movies are based on a nugget of truth, right?
Raised $300 for Omega King Boo. Ralph's been very silent about that $300. Let's see what happens.
Okay. See, I don't know.
You're gonna address $300,
but that's not my thing at all. That's Ralph's thing. Like everything that I
raised that money with Ralph.
I already sent you to your power chat. Remember?
$25.
All 2 cents.
What?
But Bake,
Oh jeez, they were more generous than I was with that estimate.
vouched for him to the bitter fucking end. And you're gonna say it's not your problem now?
You know,
aren't you the guy who runs Ralph's payment processor? Couldn't you defer $300 from it?
Yeah.
To Omega King Boo? I mean, that'd probably be highly illegal, but like, it's not as though Power Chat's not a f***ed up service anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So and
yeah, I know.
Whatever.
He raised money too, but
Yeah.
I mean, if he's hurting, then whatever.
If he's hurting. The guy
Ralph has a spicy Latinx girlfriend now, I'm told. He's living the dream. We saw her earlier.
Is better than both Baked and Ralph's life on the outside.
Combined.
Yeah. He's like, listen, I understand. He lives in Mexico, like...
Hey, Plain One. Merry belated Christmas to you too. You're here at the you're here at the end of the stream again. I beat GTA London 1969. I tried out the second expansion pack, 1961, but guess what?
I will message Ralph
turned
and
the
I'll tell him
difficulty
that
up to 11.
You were asking about it.
It's all
just for the record,
timer-based missions, and the timers are all incredibly precise and assume you're always driving the fastest vehicle.
Yeah.
But the fastest vehicles are the ones that blow up the quickest. And you missed Ralph's
that's
girlfriend,
between you and
who
Ralph,
is right
but
here.
I will
statue.
pass the message along, okay?
This thing. These two.
Yeah. So,
yes, it's the guy.
I don't know how much he raced for you or whatever.
Is Ralph doing all right?
Ralph looks like he's getting ready to send that $300 right on over.
18 months. He's concerned, like, man,
Bro got twig arms. He used to be a lot fatter.
Last I heard, he couldn't even drink the water.
It's barely covering the gut, though. Though it is covered.
Can't see his kids.
Rare Rafa W. I was saying we have to see her personality first, because she's looking like she could be a feisty one. Look, some people were into that, guys.
A couple days ago. Let's see. Somebody said. Sorry, I'm reading the chat here. Oh, is this the address you post on Telegram?
So far,
yes,
definitely an upgrade from the last two horses.
This is King Pain Boo, aka Brian, big friend of Yoba. He's adjacent.
He's a big friend.
Let's send him
of
$26.
How about you send him like a cool
And no way
brand?
Ralph was actually working out to lose that weight.
If you're really
but
his friend and all this
weight loss
shit,
is weight
like,
loss.
It's Patriot. He's
Like,
now
just the
in
way
federal
he's standing,
prison for 2
Peaches,
years.
just the way the
But
shirt is
you
kind of...
should get out after like a year to a
The
halfway
way
house,
the
right?
shirt is positioned,
Hopefully.
the shirt tail...
Anton's in the chat. He
I
says
feel
hello.
like... I feel like the gut is barely being covered, and there's like a lot of skin we're not seeing because you lost the weight, but the skin is still there from when you had the weight.
The way that people.
So it's just kind of it's flapping in the breeze there. But I may be overthinking it. But I feel like I'm right though. The gut just doesn't go away, sir.
Naruto. I don't think
Is
The
Naruto
gut is
still
there in a
ongoing?
lessened form.
I thought
Sadly.
this shit ended like 15 years ago. Naruto's still ongoing?
In a sense.
Yeah. He says he's got you, dog. He
Yeah,
says he's gonna
Arcadius.
work on it. What episode
That's
are you
why
on? He's asking.
those people who do 600 pound life, they made a second show, a spin-off show of 600 pound life, and it's like I think it's called Skin Tight, where okay you had the weight loss surgery, but now you're carrying around the skin. You know, now you gotta have a second surgery to get rid of the excess
I'm
skin.
getting a lot of Naruto lore that I neither asked for nor ever wanted to know.
Yeah, they're still doing burrito or something, but there's like a chapter every other month.
Well, One Piece is still going. Well, I know that.
It's either
much.
every other month or every other
But
week.
as for the continuation of
you're a
art-
huge fan of the Netflix.
Oh yeah, I fucking
I
just
say
loved it.
Ralph donates the skin to make Halloween costumes.
I read the first two chapters and then I had to go in.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he says he's on. He says he's on it. Mission accepted. Let's go.
When was Naruto Shippuden? Part 2 to the original Naruto anime.
Yeah.
It was
It's
succeeded
tough.
by
It's not easy.
Boruto.
It's a tough time.
Manga-wise, it's
I'm
just all
confident you're
Naruto.
gonna
There
make
is
it
no
through. You're gonna
Shippuden.
come out-
Tin Omen is
Shippuden
OG
is just like an
Kumite.
invention of the anime.
Wow.
It's all like one long-running
How's
manga
Tonka?
called Naruto.
He's doing well,
And
right?
for marketing purposes, they kind
Out
of
stronger.
rebranded
You know,
when the
just keep
time skip
thinking
happened
about
and called
that,
it
keep thinking
Shippuden.
about
Why do I
you're
know
gonna come
this?
out
I've like
more
only
fit,
passively
you
seen
know,
Naruto.
mentally.
I didn't. I like. It's kind of like I have it on when it's on, but it is passively watched and consumed. I couldn't tell you anything about the deeper plot, the intricacies, the characters, and the like. Yeah, it's part 2, but it's still an invention of the anime. It's all just one story. Thank you, Parma. No, I really couldn't tell you anything about it. I could probably tell you most things about One Piece. I would say, in terms of understanding of their lore and stories, it would go One Piece, then Dragon Ball, and then Naruto. But it's like a power gap between Dragon Ball and Naruto. I really don't know. It's like passive consumption, but not paying attention when it's airing. Watched the majority of Naruto. Yeah, the end was kind of bleh. They had a lot of filler, apparently. Yeah. I think Naruto has the most filler of the 3. Well, no, maybe if you're counting all versions of Dragon Ball. Yeah, maybe Dragon Ball has more. Oh, look at that slam dunk kind of guy. I know about it, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, Naruto has a fuck ton, but I think Dragon Ball still has a beat. But Naruto does a... For as much as I just told you that I don't really actively consume Naruto, I do know when Naruto does get filler, they do shit like... They have like a canon episode, one canon episode, and it's followed up by like 5 or 6 episodes of filler. And then you get like maybe 2 or 3 canon episodes, and then you get like a 2 or 3 filler episodes there. And then after that, you get like, again, 2 to 5 canon episodes. And then sometimes you go like canon filler, canon filler, canon filler. And then sometimes they'll do canon with like 20% of filler. And there's like sites dedicated to calculating the percentage of filler in a canon episode. It's not fucking worth it. When you're like, when you're like getting the percentiles, the ratio of canon to filler, you fucking lost. Just be like the One Piece bros and pray for a brotherhood, a One Piece, a Naruto Kai. We lived long enough to see One Piece still going, both the anime and manga, and they're already doing a remake of the anime. It's like, fuck it. Fuck it. We had people enjoy the Netflix series, but they don't want to watch 1,000 episodes of an anime. And Americans reading, that's not going to happen, even with pretty pictures involved. So you know what? Just redo the anime all over again. Hopefully they don't fuck it up. But some people are crying on Twitter because apparently the studio they got, Studio WIT, W-I-T, I don't know if you say WIT or W-I-T because it's all caps. But they do Spy Family and I think another show that ended pretty recently. It's on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, they got accused for doing AI with one of their short films a while back. So like Twitter is up in arms. Says, oh my god, it's AI. It was like the short film about a boy and a dog, and instead of getting human artists, they did it AI generation. Because AI is the future, but it caused a bit of a tizzy, and now people are trying to pull back support of this new remake that got announced because potentially it might use AI, even though it's not confirmed it's gonna use AI. But also the announcement tweet, if you translate it from Japanese, it talks about like, oh, we're gonna use brand new technologies to make the remake even better than the original anime. It's like, whoa, what could new technologies be in the field of animation, I wonder? But at the same time, who fucking cares, man? Who cares? Hopefully it's good. I guess it would hit more if I was like a fan artist or something, I suppose. One Piece has almost no fillers. Not true. One Piece has had, early on, they had whole ass filler arcs. Nowadays, they'll do like you said, they'll stretch out canon, or even in the current existence, they'll have like a short 2 to 3 filler arc in between major canon arcs. But to say it has no filler, basically no filler, is incorrect. The earliest fillers were honestly not bad. They're pretty decent. I like the one where they go to the military base after Skypia. Have to start from so far behind watching One Piece. I kind of am too. I always tell myself, oh, I'm gonna catch up, I'm gonna catch up, I'm gonna catch up, and I never do. I never did. Languishing somewhere in Wano. At this point, I don't even remember where. Oh, always funny how One Piece is popular everywhere but America. People like to blame 4Kids, but like today's generation don't know nothing about 4Kids, man. You can't blame them forever. It's more than likely because of other extenuating factors. Maybe they just don't like the cartoony art style. It does look a little bit more juvenile than its contemporary shows. People like to cope. They like to cope and say, "Oh my God, 4Kids." Like, bro, 4Kids. That version of the show ain't even. It's like the least accessible version of the anime currently, and you're still gonna blame that. It certainly didn't help in terms of introducing the series to Americans. It's popular everywhere else. I mean, now it's got the new dub with Funimation, but of course Funimation has its own. It's got its own issues. Obviously, all the drama with Big Guy and Light. No, I hear they're rushing the English dub. The English dub is already in Wando. Used to be a joke that the English dub was always so far behind, like other foreign language dubs were like almost caught up to Japan, if not in the same arc as Japan. So we might be living in a reality where the English dub catches up with the Japanese dub. But imagine caring about the anime, man, when the remake is releasing, right? Oh yeah, there is that abridged One Piece site, One Piece. Wonder how useful they're gonna be when the remake releases. What if the remake changes stuff? The Naruto manga was the way to go for taking it in. I've never read the manga. Bleach has the most, 40% filler. Damn, I watched Bleach on Adult Swim back in the day, and I think I even finished it as it was airing on Adult Swim. But it's kind of it's a blur again. It's hitting me like a blur. We're gonna chalk it up to another passively consumed show. We definitely watched it more. We paid more attention to it when it was on than Naruto. But It's a blur in the memories of my mind. The annals, the archives of the Dinger Head. I liked how Bleach had title cards where it was like Bleach and then the episode number. So if it was like episode 200, and each title card would be a different style or something. So maybe like relevant to the episode or just whatever random art style. Bleach 200, Bleach 178, Bleach 302. The problem with One Piece is how it was localized and how 4Kids channeled it. It was released in a scuff way as well, not releasing certain OP movies. Yeah, it was a long time before they started dubbing the movies. When 4Kids didn't want One Piece in the first place, Funimation was bidding for the rights from the very beginning. 4Kids wanted another show that Toei had at the time. I don't remember which one it was. In order to acquire that show, they had to acquire it in a package deal with One Piece. And at the time, even if 4Kids didn't want Fun Piece, they didn't want One Piece because they knew how much violence it had. Usually watch subbed anyway. For me, no, you know what? I definitely watched more dubbed back in the day. Being Billy Dingus and all. Preteen Dingus there. Now that I'm older, yeah, I'll just stick to subbed. Definitely have a sour taste in my mouth with all the now that you can go to like any voice actor's Twitter and see how annoying they are in existence on social media. Kind of sours me on dubs. I will respect a good dub, obviously, if it exists. And when I play these games, these JRPGs, you'll notice I got it on English, so it's like I'm not that much of a hater. Netflix adaptation of OP was also dog shit, mostly because of budget issues, from what I heard. I remember reading an article. They spent like millions of dollars on the Baratier, but they only used it for one episode. And yeah, sadly, I heard about the Kuma stuff. I wish I hadn't spoiled myself on it. No! Boruto killed the franchise. So with Boruto, Kishima? I can't even remember what his name is. Kishimoto? The Naruto dude. The story, he continues to handle it, but the art is pawned off to another dude. So kind of like how the Fairy Tail sequel works. He did another show, another manga, because it never got an anime. It wasn't animated. It was called Samurai 8, and that went on. That was his actual thing, his next series. But it got dropped. So actually, even though you're like a cool guy and you're in and you made a successful franchise, you go off to do a new series in the same publication, and it didn't do so well. And he had no protection. Being the Naruto guy wasn't enough to not get his shit axed. Remember, people were upset in the early chapters of that manga because it had like a LGBT looking character. I say looking. I never bothered to do much research into it. Yeah, I remember that character was causing some controversy. Are we talking about anime in the first place? Look, you guys get me on a tangent when the stream should be ending. We're gonna timestamp this as the anime segment. Kishimoto, there you go. Thank you, D-Side. And anyone else who may have said it. I'm catching up on chat. One Piece manga is in its last arc. That's a mistranslation. It's in its last saga. It's not... If you think Egghead is the end, I got news for you, buddy. They haven't even been to, like, Giant Land yet. Elbaf. I'm forgetting the name. It's 4 in the morning. Leave me alone. They tried to animate the cover stories at the beginning of the One Piece anime. I remember that. They did one for Wapple's cover story from early on. Finally got animated during Wano. But other than that, they haven't really been... Like, you don't have to do filler when you got the cover stories there. But I guess kids don't want an episode where Luffy doesn't appear. Dubs always sound so off to me. It depends on the... Yeah, earlier, like... Dubs today don't sound like they did back in the mid-2000s or the 90s, right? It's like there's a different era of dubbing. I feel like we entered the current existence of dubbing in 2013, I want to say. Right when Attack on Titan came out. It feels like Attack on Titan kind of revived interest in general in anime around that time. It was quite a time to be alive. Because back then it was kind of there. It was almost like a resurgence. I don't want to say it was smaller back then, but it was already growing over the past couple of years. But then Attack on Titan came out, and then everyone was talking about anime, you guys. And it kind of spiraled from there to where we are now. At least that's how I remember it. Like, it got to a point where Brother Dingus's girlfriend at the time had a kid, and we had him over. He's a nice kid. But he was watching Netflix. He was watching Attack on Titan, subbed! This stupid kid! This stupid kid I barely knew was watching Attack on Titan subbed. What? Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. I found out I could download more recent episodes of any anime on the interwebs. I just had to watch it subbed. Yeah, pirating anime is so easy. Me and Siri were having a discussion about it. Well, more like a discussion about pirating in general and pirating games and all that. If you offer a better service than the pirates, people will buy. But there's also the train of thought that people who are going to pirate are always going to pirate anyway, and they may use logic like, oh, well, I would normally buy, but the translation sucks, the localization is bad. But I feel like that's cope. Like, bro, you don't need to justify your pirating. You're gonna pirate no matter what. Oh, he took over Bordeaux? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, the build king. Oh, that build king was kind of stupid because he had like a power. The power system was color based, but it was a black and white manga. Yeah, good job, idiot. I wasn't too into Toriko. I like how the Toei tried to build up Toriko as being as big as DBZ in One Piece. They gave Toriko so many unearned crossovers with One Piece and DBZ back in the day. Now look, nobody's fucking talking about Toriko anymore, guys. No, like literally nobody's talking about Toriko. Respect points for the stupid kid. Yeah, I think the last time I saw him was at a Christmas party a few years back. This is because Brother Dingus isn't with her anymore. He had kids with her, and then those are the littlest niece dinguses we know and love today. But he's with a new partner now, and guess what? Guess what, idiot? Another one is on the way. They wanted I'm pretty sure they want a boy, but I think the doctor told them they got another girl on the way. For some reason, besides me and Brother Dingus, we're like the Dinger Brood. Much as you would like to believe it's a bunch of based power flexing dudes, it's it's actually a matriarchy. Yes. But Mama Dingus is kind of Mama Dingus will complain about it from time to time. Why won't anyone have a boy? I don't know. Let me find another crazy woman to date, and I'll get back to you. I'm the hope. I'm the hope this family needs. Of the 8 grandkids, 2 are boys in our family. Yeah, so you kind of got it too. You can relate. They ain't come across at all? Sorry, Peaches. Proud Dingus Queens. Yes. There he goes, thinking that he's the main character like Phil. Hey, I have been unironically propped up. I have been unironically propositioned and ordered by Mama Dingus to bring an heir into this family. This is my this is the decree which has been brought upon me. I'm the one. Alright, the stream's over. Fuck off. I spoke too much already. I'm not even... I can't even get hammered. I don't even drink, guys. I'm dehydrated. I haven't touched a cola in so long. Alright, what's the review on GTA London? Well, 1969, you pretty much bang your head at the wall repeatedly, and you do missions. Missions are easier than GTA 1's from what I remember of that game, which I'll do a replay of GTA 1 if we hit the next Extra Life gold. But, you know what? It's got more character. It has more heart than GTA 1. I have to only compare it to GTA 1. It wouldn't be fair to compare it to later entries. More character and more heart than GTA 1. But the story is still kind of non-existent. It serves only to be a means of conveyance for the destruction and violence you cause throughout Chelsea and Westminster and all the other fucking districts of London's got. Only one map compared to the 3 that GTA 1 has, so that's a detriment, but it's smaller than any GTA 1 map and a little bit easier to navigate through. I often got lost in GTA 1 maps, just a confusing layout whereas London here is a big old fucking square. Pretty easy to find your way around. But London 1969, pretty alright, better than GTA 1. Not as difficult as GTA 1. In GTA 1, I would always lose lives and reset my multiplier. I think I made it to Vice City before giving up, because Vice City's layout fucking sucked. I could not find my way throughout that labyrinth of a city. But yeah, this is superior, of course. Shorter, but sweeter. Shorter but sweeter. It is you might say it's a delicious last course. 1961, on the other hand, only one chapter. I can't beat a single mission. This must be the impossible mode DLC. The timers are way too strict in this version. And it's the same map. It's the same map again. I guess there's only one version of London. Seems like there was only 7 main missions and 7 secret missions. So 14 missions total here. Very short, second mission pack. Don't know why they did it like this. Like, I think they would have just stuck this with 1969. Man, not much to say about this one other than it's way too fucking hard. Why are the timers so strict? It has to be a difficulty thing. Like, it has to be purposeful. But overall, definite improvement on GTA 1, but does not come anywhere near close to scratching the surface of GTA 2. But ladies and gentlemen, that is the Dingus Over the Credits review. Over the Credits review of Grand Theft Auto London. We can officially add it to the dominated list, which is another thing I wanted to bring up. The dominated list got too long, so I've exceeded 5,000 characters, and as of tonight, the dominated list is now on Pastebin. And I'll have to update the Pastebin every so often, but that's cool. What's next for us Stinger Bros? Well, what's next is ending the stream, idiot. We'll be back tomorrow with Super Mario RPG, the Seru demanded playthrough. You know what? Seru demanded I play this game too. So big ups, I'm giving him what he wants. This is a week of Seru demanded games. We'll be back with Mario RPG tomorrow, and then I'll actually play it day after as well. And then what else did I have? Extra Life writing stream, and finally, Dingus on Deck. Dingus on Deck is finally happening, guys. I think I got that Saturday. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. Thank you, Jesse. 100 jumps or bus? Fuck off. Maybe. No, if I do it, I have to go handheld mode. That's what the YouTubers are reviewing. I gotta go handheld mode. Handheld mode. Thank you for the stream, Dinger. Well, thank you, Sweet Bean. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes, you, Rue. Alright, sorry, the music's dipping in and out. I'm just messing around and doing things I should not be doing. No, I ain't doing 24-hour stream. Oh my god, I can't even type. I cannot type today. There we go. But it's playing too early. I gotta switch the scene. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you for fucking with my timing yet again. Yeah, wired isn't good enough. Yeah, we gotta go handheld mode. I'll have to do it off stream. If I gotta go handheld mode, I can't fucking capture that, man. Did you notice he had Sorry of Applebee's on the counter? On the banner? Yeah. I can't even read. Yeah, he was being hidden. He was being covered up by the videos. We had Steve on there, Nigel Farage, Kay, Cog Life. Get one less Cog Life in there. And then who could forget the Queen? Yeah, it's time to sleep. Thank you, JC. I will cut you some slack. I gotta read the stuff from yesterday. I forgot. I was like, okay, I'll totally read the stuff, guys. And then I forgot to read the stuff. Let me go ahead and do that. Along with the stuff from today. Thank you to Shroom Dukeem, the 20 bucks to Extra Life behind the scenes. Thank you, sir. I have a Rose with the follow. Mr. Pun, re-up tier 1 for 19 months. Almighty _ Yoki. Raid with a party of 5. Insanity Central with the follow. DJ Filthy Rich. A gifted 5. Tier 1s to Insanity Central. Reach Out. The Jer Bear. Sir Casper. Marked 1. Frank 3 Castle. A gifted 5. Tier 1 subs to Andrew Cold. Cypher 710. Suburban High. Big Rocket Man. Turbo 18 Remix. Geriatrics. Base Shot. The re-up with the tier 1 for 10 months in a row. Eagles. Do the Wiggles. The Prime for 12 months. Cerulean 86. A raid with a party of 27. Shroom Dukeem. The raid with a party of 16. Almighty Goki. 30 bits. Almighty Goki. Another 100 bits from him. Mr. Pun. A gifted tier 1 to Trash Star. Kasagana Sakura. 5 gifted tier 1s to Soho Shuffle. Samurai Sansa. Broken _ Mailman. Barrows Anonymous. And Rex _ Scrumbles. The re-up with the Prime for a year. Bikes and 11. The 100 bits. Ultra the 1,000 bits. And Sweet Bean 96. The 1,000 Sweet Bean bits. And the Perez with the raid with the party of 1. Alright, that's everything from today and yesterday. Big ups to the Swollen _ 1, so Dingers and the Doggers who made it to the very end. Like Jesse51, Arcadius, JC, Flane, Swollen Dingbot, I love that guy, Peaches and Keem, Parma, Sweet Bean, Perez, Goki, Pub's Vengeful Spirit, D-Scythe, Mr. _ Pun, Orly _ Made, The Lurkers, like Almighty Tevin, who, I think I don't know if he's on B or B mode or not, Alpha TV, Ann Lee, Ghost MC, Nato _ Cog, Peaches, and Keem, UNFW1, who else? Aqua Saber, DJ Filthy Rich, Grandfather Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer Show, Captain Crunch HD, as opposed to SD, Hien Goon, him Pam, who fell asleep before we beat the game, Syphilitis, the Kojima World Order, and Zitra Zealousy. Alright. This is every name. There's every name, and then some, and I don't want to read anymore. Alright, will you say Tevin is awake? Let's take a look-see, listen. Could potentially stop on by. Alrighty there, I see him. Go pay him a visit, but it's a buyer's market of other people to watch. So you can choose who to fall asleep to, you know, as they say. Bye-bye, adios, mimi time. See you when we see you. We didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, then hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Alright, there's the raid message. You got a license with this raid in it. Oh wait, let's add in the new emote. The Swole5 Grinch. Toss in Swole5 Grinch. We're gonna show off the new emote. If you were late and you missed the emote reveal, we have a new emote, Swole5 Grinch. Go ahead and spam it everywhere. 5 seconds. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow for Mario.